Good morning, everyone. My intro fighters thing isn't working, so we're gonna go right into starting my stream. Good morning. I'm not very awake. It's 2 hours earlier than I normally stream, so I don't expect a lot of y'all to be here, but that is fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's early for me too, but it's interview time, so we're gonna be interviewing a bunch of people, and I got a DM asking if I wanted to, wake up and do interviews, so here we are. Technically, should have woken up at the house because my car's there, but I don't really care enough. That's another day. Another day issue. Thank you. Okay, computer is... Oh, I'm very happy. Let it cannot triple itself. There we go. I have three texts. I want my EMS command hoodie. I think it's this one. Yeah. Pretty sure I saw them going. My music feels loud today again. Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry to pull you out of bed.
Oh no, you were completely fine. I was awake. It was one of those days I was like, do I wanna? But I finished what I gotta get done, so I'm good. I'm here. Good morning.
Yeah.
I'm here too. I'll be a savior.
All right, Johnny. My name is Tegan Amalo. I'm head of in-house here at Pillbox Services. Left to me is Paul. Is it Versetti Roads? No, I forget.
Yeah, Versetti Roads. I'm department lead on paramedical side.
And then this is Piper Noelle. She is the director of the whole hospital.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Johnny, by the way.
I just spoiled
This is Johnny Ambrose.
Yes.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I gotta turn this music down.
Yes, very nice to meet you.
Maybe I'm just sensitive
Why
to
don't you start by
sounds
telling us a little bit about yourself, hon?
Yeah, I haven't been in the city super long. I've been here for a little while with my wife, and we've managed to make a couple friends, and we've just been working city jobs, sanitation, trying to keep the city street clean, you know.
I won't deal with that right now.
But when we're not working, we find ourselves just trying to enjoy life and spending time with our friends and being happy, positive people. And we felt like this line of work would fit for us, given that we're not criminally inclined like a lot of people around here are.
There's a lot more civilians than you'd be surprised. The city does have a lot of civilians.
I must be missing them.
You might be, because honestly, a lot of them do work government jobs. So
okay.
There's still a chunk of them, like you said, that are adjacent to that, but a lot of us work either in EMS, DOJ, or some division of the SASP
or COC.
Oh, okay.
DOC, yeah, but they're not as prevalent, so I could understand that.
Yeah.
You only really go to them for certain things.
Anyone who works the pet shop.
There's a few businesses out there that only employ people who are of legal capacity.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
Okay. Do you have any medical background or history?
I have had some experience in it in a
Another county?
county in the past.
Okay. What'd you do over there?
I was a nurse, and I spent a lot of time helping people, stay alive and stuff like that. It was a pretty repetitive job, but I did get a lot of experience with the basic and some advanced knowledge when it came to like terminology when it comes to medical stuff.
Just to kind of catch you up to speed here in this county, we have everyone starts as EMS. So in general, that is paramedic. You go to you respond to calls. People who walk in, they get treatment, things like that. We respond a lot to like mass casualties that PD might have during a shootout or other things. Once you get out of we say that the blueberry phase, usually it's about 2 weeks or so minimum. You get into what would be an EMT phase. EMT at that point in time, you can decide if you want to continue doing paramedical or if you want to transfer over to in-house once you get your MD cert. In-house does for more. We also do paramedical. We focus more on appointments, surgeries, ICU admissions, DOAs, medical examiner, and some are a little bit more tuned towards pharmacy than would be paramedical. So one is more, basically you come in, you see the doctor. One is more, you're running out to calls kind of thing. And that's the two divisions really. And honestly, technically right now, Piper is the head of paramedical and I'm the head of in-house. So even though she's also director, she's got that under her belt right now.
Okay.
And just because you do
Nice.
one doesn't mean you can't do any of the others. We do not gatekeep
Correct.
that stuff. So if you want to be a paramedic that does pharmacy, sure. Little weird combo because you don't have your MD cert, but you could do it.
Okay. That's cool. This is not really a tangent, but my wife here in city, she also applied for
Farm tech.
EMS. And
Did she apply for farm tech or EMS? Because her application is listed as a farm tech, not EMS.
farm tech is what I meant.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
I
I'll correct that if that's
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just trying to clarify. She has severe epilepsy, and obviously she's gonna mention it to you guys. But since I heard that she won't be getting in the first round of, or this round of interviews,
farm tech is a different round of interviews than EMS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's farm techs do not have any direct patient care. They are literally, I hate to put it like that, but they are like when you walk into the pharmacy to get something, they're that pharmacy clerk. That's the extent of what they do. They sit on a different radio. They don't respond to any of the calls. They just kind of help people as they come in to get supplies and or refills on medications.
Okay. All right. Well, we can go back to what we were talking about. I just wanted to
No,
mention
you're
it.
all good.
Obviously, I was mistaken. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no,
no,
it's okay. You
she
wouldn't know,
should-
honestly, unless you knew like the different divisions. So that's an important division I didn't point out. So because I was focusing on the EMS aspect of our conversation. So, but yeah,
she should hear back in a week or so. The head of pharmacy is on an LOA. She'll be back soon, though, within the week, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Within the week. Yeah, I should have some brain surgery.
Ow, fuck.
So
I just kicked my desk,
yeah.
guys.
Okay. Talk to me about how you work with conflict. Sometimes you will have issues with patients coming in that are just rowdy. Sometimes, unfortunately, our cohorts will sometimes have a little zest in their tone. And sometimes you bump into Piper and I or somebody else, just insert colleague here, that might be a little, spicy that day. How do you handle conflict, whether it's internal or external?
Approach every situation with a calm demeanor. Any kind of retaliation or if you're gonna be spicy back, even if you do or don't know if someone is just putting on an act because sometimes people are being playful, but assuming every situation is someone is being genuine, like they're not having a good day and having a bad time, just be calm. Try to work with the patient as slow as possible. Make sure they understand. Reiterate what they're saying. Like if they're telling you what their problem is and they're obviously upset, uh, just repeat what they said to make sure they feel heard. And just be respectful. Obviously, we're here to help them.
All right. A lot of situations that happen, at least in the paramedical world, we never know, right? Who's going to come in, who's going to be shut down, who's going to have unexplained brain surgery, things like that. It doesn't really matter what it is. It can be intense situations. How do you handle stress?
I handle stress by just not trying to act on it, if that makes any sense. Distracting myself in the best way possible. I try not to lash out because I know some people react to stress badly. Stay focused, and if I have to, rely on others to keep me distracted.
And do you know your limit? So, like, if something is, we've had a couple of, Lord knows that all three of us here have had situations where we've had to deal with what are called code blacks. Unfortunately, someone's passed away, or someone's been badly hurt, and it can be kind of a stressful or traumatic situation. Do you know when you've had your limit and you can confidently communicate to people saying, hey, I need to take a break, or I need to go off duty? Do you know those lines that, because each person's line is a different line, right?
I completely understand. I have no limit. I feel comfortable with everything.
Right.
At least that I've discovered in my personal self.
Okay. Paul, you want to ask some questions?
Yeah, absolutely. How do you personally handle a situation when you know that you've made a mistake?
Try to approach it as professionally as possible. Use it as a learning situation, asking the person if there is one in the situation that.
You're probably gonna hear a lot of screenshots.
How can I improve the situation? How can I fix what's gone wrong and just do my best to make everything better in the end?
Okay. And you say that you worked in a hospital before. How do you sort of manage your work-life balance?
So my wife was actually a doctor where we were before, and it was kind of our life. We were pretty good about balancing life and work as we just kind of did the same things together. Our life was kind of with each other. Obviously, it'll probably be a different situation here, but I've never had an issue with it. I take pride in the positions I hold, so.
Okay. But that's the main two I like to ask.
You can ask them my main ones. I only have silly ones left.
I was gonna say, I'm waiting for your silly ones.
Okay, if you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Does it have to be one food, or can it be a meal?
I'll let you have a meal, because like I say potatoes because of all the different ways you can prepare them. So I'll let you have a meal, as long as it's not like 100 ways you can prepare it.
Steak and potatoes, because both you can prepare in different ways.
That I'm a steak and potato girl, 100%. How do you like your steak cooked?
Oh, medium rare.
Okay.
That's the only correct answer.
See, I like
Yep,
the medium.
otherwise, no.
I was genuinely waiting for him to say well done, and I was going to escort him straight out the door.
I never
If I
liked.
said that, my wife would beat me too. So
I never liked steak growing up, and I couldn't figure out why. And it's because my entire family likes well done steak, and I just never enjoyed it. Like, even as an adult, when I've flown home, we've gone to like a steakhouse together, and my mom has tried to send my steak back for being too rare. And I'm like, it's literally
What?
medium. And she goes, you need to eat it well done. And I'm like, no, I'm an adult. I know
Oh.
how I like my steak.
that's funny.
Like, I don't know if they just convinced that you can get sick from it or something. I don't know. My entire family likes well done. And I never liked steak growing up because of that.
I
Yeah,
understand
people do-
that part of it when it comes to chicken, but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think you get foodborne illnesses like that from steak, only chicken.
right?
You technically can, depending on the type of meat, especially if like tartare or rare.
Oh, I
But
wouldn't go
that's
that.
that's
like,
a real.
I like
Oh,
medium.
tartare is great. Oh, it's done
I know
right,
some people
perfect.
that eat it completely raw, and I'm like,
That grosses me out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
risky as hell at that point.
Well, it depends how you grew up too. There's a good dish called kibbeh. If you're
Never heard of
in
that.
a bit of the Middle Eastern population, it's not bad, but
Okay.
it is raw.
Anyone else have fun questions? I like to save my one for last.
If you stranded on a deserted island and you could only bring one thing with you, what would it be and why?
I've got this little device that I have that has over 21,000 retro games on it.
Okay, yeah.
I would bring that.
I was like, he's gonna be cute and say his wife, right? And he was like, nah, wait, hold on.
That fucking games.
No. When it comes to that, I don't know if I'd be able to support her and myself.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
fair.
it'd be my wife, but yeah.
Okay.
How do you feel about boiled bread?
Oh Lord.
Wouldn't that just be dumplings?
Oh, that's a new one.
That's it. We haven't
That's
heard
a,
that
but
one
he's
before.
not wrong. Oh,
Yeah, isn't that just dumplings?
Mm.
Okay, I'm here for it. All right. That's...
Dumplings are pretty good.
Okay, then the last question, unless Tegan has any more.
Oh, I'm good, huh?
Okay, last question. If you could be any dessert, what would you be and why? And it has to represent you.
Uh,
I think I hear a dog. Right? Like, did anyone else
I,
hear a dog? I did! Hi, Luna!
that's if I could be any dessert.
Come on over, baby girl.
A chocolate fudge cake,
Why?
or
Morning, Luna.
not what is it called? What's I forget a lava cake.
Yeah.
Lava cake.
Why does that represent you?
So good.
Because I may be a little tougher on the outside, but on the inside I'm sweet and hot.
I like that answer.
The
Nothing-
dumplings and then that. That's beautiful.
Nothing tops Tegan's answer because she didn't hear the full question, so she just like picked her favorite dessert, and then she said it because it's dense and thick, and I'm like, oh, you're dense and thick. Okay, got it.
She has used that to the end of time. I will never financially recover from that. I promise.
That's funny.
I mean, look at you now. You're head of in-house, so I mean, you can't be that dense. That answer just always made me giggle, and I'll never let you live that down. It's so funny.
Don't worry, Zeke. He answered the steak question perfectly, so we're good.
The steak question?
Yeah, how he likes his
Medium
steak.
rare.
And then we asked him the boiled bread, and he said, "Isn't that just dumplings?"
I think all of us had a shocked Pikachu face, but yeah, he's right.
Yeah, that was definitely a shock to Pikachu face.
Mari said a food too back when she interviewed, but I don't remember what food. It wasn't dumplings. She's like, "Isn't that just this?" And I was like, "I don't know what that is."
Like spatzel or something like that. It's, similar to different types of dumpling that he would mention.
Yeah. Oh, let me go to the. I don't have the interview channel up.
All right. Paul, if you could do me a favor and take Mr. Ambrose back out to the lobby, we'll have a quick conversation. We'll let you know here in just a few minutes,
Yeah,
okay?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Follow
good.
me, buddy. Ooh, hello,
You're gonna
Luna.
have to play office parkour.
We have to go
yeah.
across the table. Don't worry, the paperwork gets messed up all the time.
After Norma's back from LOA, I'm gonna ask because we're gonna ask her a few things changed up at Parsons on the grounds. I'm gonna see if she could do these chairs again too. Get us some
Good
new
morning,
chairs.
Luna.
Hi, Bounty.
Doll.
I liked him.
I'm in favor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
already
like,
voted.
yeah, I think he's gonna do
I
great.
started the roster, Paul, but my brain is comes to numbers. If you can give him a number.
It will be.
Yeah,
It should be
everything else,
one if that's the first interview because we cleaned it out last night.
Should be, yeah.
Oh, well, that's easy enough.
Yeah. So we cleaned out a bunch of numbers on the training. I'm gonna be honest. I don't look at the number on the roster. I go to the training sheet and just look what the next available number is. It's easier in my brain.
Yeah, I do that too.
Paul, if you have the training sheet up, then will you add his name to T1?
Already on it.
Oh my god, where's the interview outcome section again? I don't know why I get lost every time in this.
It's under low command, underneath personnel files.
Thank you.
Do you want me to get his roles and emails sorted as well?
We'll wait until
Not
you.
until we tell him.
Yeah.
Hello.
Then you can help him get out his day one uniform set up before we let him go.
Just explain everything, yeah, and then we'll go move on to the next interview.
Okay, do you want me to go grab him?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Luna, you being a good girl? Oh, Clement's off LOA, so we can, if you have time tonight or something, we can meet tonight with do the dog stuff. If you're still busy later, T, we can just do tomorrow, but I don't know what your schedule is.
I have some stuff at 4, so I don't know how long, but I can let you know.
Okay. Oops.
Don't worry, you got to parkour over all of the chairs and tables.
You could have at least used the skateboard, man. Come on.
Hey, come on. I have respect for these carpets.
I don't.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, by the way, this is Zeke,
Anyway, this
the
is
other
Zeke.
director.
Nice to meet you, Zeke. I'm Johnny.
You need
Nice
to
to
actually
meet
just
you.
call him Director Pudding.
Yeah.
Director Pudding.
You know what?
Do you
New Year's
do
same
you
music.
introduce yourself by dropping your pants and raising your hands and going pudding?
No, absolutely not.
His
Okay.
car does say
Just-
D pudding though, so I like
Okay.
it.
Does it?
Yeah, his license plate is D pudding.
Oh,
Yeah.
win.
Yeah, Dr. Pudding. Or Director Pudding. Whatever.
I like to say Dick
Hustle
pudding
your phone
because
number,
he
but
didn't
what?
want to.
You need to stop
Okay.
doing that.
I say it
Hustle your phone
because
number,
he
Johnny.
didn't want to be, because we're
There you go.
both directors, but I'm technically higher than him. But for all intents and purposes, for 99.9% of things, we're both directors. And when we were talking about names, we talked about making him assistant director, but then he'd be ass dick, and he didn't want to be ass dick, so I said, fine, I'm keeping the dick, and you're going to be dick pudding.
Oh my god.
Anyway, we think you'll be a
Sorry.
good addition here. So
Okay.
if you're okay, we're gonna
Welcome
go
to
ahead
some
and bring
lore.
you on.
100%. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
There will be a day one class scheduled soon. Paul's going to go over those details with you. Usually get you into your uniform. And then we will talk about when those will be posted in the emails so that you can attend.
My goal is
Sounds
the
good.
weekend of the 16th. If we somehow get through all our interviews this week, we might look at next weekend. But that is dependent on interviews. At the latest, I want it'll be the weekend of the 16th. But like I said, there's been times we've done this, we've gotten through all our interviews in like 4 days, and we're like, What the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll do it this coming weekend.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm fine with waiting, so.
Okay, Paul will go over all your stuff.
Okay.
Just to confirm, your CAD is 46524, yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
And don't forget to get his shift availability.
Yeah, alright, I'll get that all done. If you wish to come with me, after accepting that on your phone, we will get you set up and I'll get you through all of the relevant information.
Paul, can you find out
Okay.
who's out there?
Say again, sorry?
Hello.
Can you find out who's out there?
There's a lot of people out there. There's like 4 or 5 people.
Yes.
There's a nice lady with cotton hair out there who's looking for an interview.
We'll be with
Yeah.
her very shortly, okay?
Once he leaves, I want to read something that was just texted to me.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, you can stand back so I can come out the room. Thank you.
Seems like a nice person.
James Mercetti, boss.
Oh, my ADHD.
Yeah,
rewarding you.
he texted me and he said, "There's a woman by the name of Jessie Bay who said she applied for EMS. She seems like a nice girl." Cat face.
Huh.
No, she's come in a couple of times and actually observed. We had a good chat.
I think I talked with her too before. That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, no, she seems sweet.
Okay, well, I'm ready whenever the next one when he finishes.
I'm gonna go see who was next.
You're whispering.
Yep, and then I'm hitting the wall. Look at that sick kickflip.
To the window, to the wall. I'm in a mood today.
I can tell. How's everything going?
I'm not well.
Like, you want to talk about it?
No, because I talked about it for hours with my sister and Tegan last night in my house, but
Okay. I mean, you know, it's fine.
TLDR, without going into any detail, Blakely has been kidnapped and is scared and we can't find her.
Oh, Jesus.
But I'm not making that public information.
I got you. I hope you guys find her soon.
So do I.
Excited to see all the new faces.
Yeah, I've seen her a couple of times. So
You want to go all the way to the end? You'll have to do a little bit of
Yes.
what we call chair parkour. I'll just
Yeah.
kind of jump.
Or
up
just
around.
run over the table. One of the two.
well, sorry, Luna. I mean, that's nothing compared to some of the other things I've had to go around. So. Yeah.
We used to have chairs we could walk behind, but then we couldn't pull them out to sit in them, and we're like, we want to be able to sit. So then now we can sit, but
Yeah.
It's-
Then everything gets a little creative on
Yeah.
getting out of the chairs. I'm assuming. Yeah.
so we just give up with them. They exist. We parkour on them. It keeps us fit, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, my knee.
I mean,
My knee is really
parkour
bad.
Climbing up a mountain. So.
I did that the other day. We took a family hike and walked up Polito, but we didn't use the
Oh, yeah?
path until the very top, so we were just like walking up like the side of the mountain.
Yeah. There's actually a path where there's not really a high volume of murder kitty migration, and there's like 3 different paths that you can take. One is
Oh,
like,
see, we saw
extremely
a
hard, and,
bunch.
like, 2 are for good. For
Our
teaching
canine
people how to-
Duchess saved my life several times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesse, will you do me a favor, honey? Go ahead and flash your ID for me.
Yeah, I got you.
I think I responded to you, Janelle. Yeah, her hair's pretty. I like fun colors like that. I mean, I used to have fun colors like that in my
Paul
hair.
will be on his way back in here in just a few minutes. We'll go ahead and get this started. Just tell us a little bit about you.
So I got into first responder work as a Leo back in 2021. Things got kind of iffy, to the point of where I was accused of aiding a terrorist organization that was hunting down and killing EMS. After I was terminated, that was my entrance into EMS because the victims knew that I was not one of the ones, and so my introduction to EMS work was honestly working on friends and family that did not make it. So it was very trauma-based, very hands-on kind of situation. But I ended up working my way up to become management of that hospital, left it for to go back into law enforcement. I ended up working as a combat medic during a war, one of which had a situation where we were locked down inside of the local police station, and we were having to do triage work there. Same thing with other places. I ended up doing it inside of a hospital, or not hospital, a hotel. Even up in Grapeseed, dealing with complications of people being blown up, having a lot of shrapnel injuries. And at one point they were using weapons that vibrated, or I still don't really fully understand it, but essentially people's hearts would go tachycardic and we would have to restart their hearts with some of the weaponry that they were using. After everything calmed down, went back into law enforcement, and then there was a group of people that were attacking our local businesses, and FIB gave me orders to do things. That is kind of why I would prefer to go into EMS work, because honestly, law enforcement work, after everything that has happened, has left me in a state of where I have not been able to pick up a firearm since. I ended up going into WITSEC for a while related to the case that I was working with FIB for. And while I was in WITSEC, I worked my way to become the chief of medicine at the most recent hospital that I've worked at. The call volumes that we had, we would respond to several mass casualty situations in between gang wars and MC wars, since they are very particular about the distinction on those. We would easily respond to a call where we would have anywhere from 6 people injured to 25 people at one point in time, and we were able to successfully extract all of the patients and transport them to the hospital and get them treated within a reasonable amount of time. It was kind of a badass moment when the 5 of us got together and did it. So that's kind of the work history on that.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
We've chatted a few times since you've been around the hospital, and so I know you a little bit, but that is a whole backstory.
It's kind of where I came from, and it's...
Yeah. No, you're fine. Okay. In all of that, I've got a few questions. One, how do you handle conflict? Whether it be like the community, your colleagues, counterparts, also possibly people who could be, threatening, I guess. How do you handle conflict?
Well, for the most part, I try to look for mediation, because most forms of conflict can have some form of resolution, whether it be you keep things strictly professional, you keep things to the minimum. Always take your job is the number 1 priority. So if you end up working with somebody that you're not exactly the biggest fan of, you work with them. If it's something that kind of giving that space to doesn't fix, then you would use the chain of command to either ask for advice or figure out a solution for it. It's very rare that I've seen conflicts not be able to resolve itself. But chain of command is definitely a major use for that. Documentation is definitely a big thing. If the conflict is severe enough in regards to communities. I've never really had any conflicts with the communities. Mostly I've been in hospital systems where we've turned the community from wanting to always check in to them actively seeking out the medical personnel based off of their treatment styles, kind of what they offer to the people. I myself view my approach to medical as fairly flexible to what the patient themselves is expecting. If they're injured and they're clearly not wanting to be on the table for a while, I've learned to treat quickly and effectively. And then the people who need the more extensive medical care, that is something that I have learned how to do and have been able to successfully do it. At one point in a state where people were just really toxic and crappy people, it got to the point of where I couldn't just do the basic training for new hires. It was anytime someone was on the table, it was literally life or death. And so it made training kind of complicated on that, but also a challenge on its own. That was exciting.
Okay. So from your background, it sounds like you've had a lot of various levels of stress.
Yeah.
Talk to me about how you handle that stress. Like, do you know your limits? Do you know when you need to walk away and you're able to effectively communicate that? Or need a break, things like that?
Yeah, for the most part, the things that happened up before the WITSEC, I had my friends I would go on adventures on. We would go rock climbing, cliff diving, pretty much find the next thing that we could try and do. And just having their company and support and all of us building each other up was the coping thing. But when the WITSEC stuff happened, my life fell apart for probably the third time. The betrayal was caused by something my husband did to a friend of ours. My identity was compromised, and I ended up having to go into living, and at that point in time, I almost
Hey, Loki,
turned
we're doing
to
interviews.
substances, and at that point wanted to just forget anything and everything, but fortunately I did not. I did end up start smoking. I used to be the person that would take pride in not even taking in as so much as nicotine. But I did start using marijuana to try to help with the stress and anxiety, and started focusing on just taking things one step at a time, literally just focusing on basic survival, because I recognize that as soon as you stop doing the things that you need to do to maintain yourself, that's when things go too far, and I didn't really want to give into that. So.
Okay. A couple things here. Obviously, while you're on duty under any government position, you can't be under the influence. Weed is legal in this state, so I mean, as long as you're not on duty, you're free to do your own. Any advancements, though, into any other drugs, the rest of those are illegal in this state. And then, if you're caught, under the influence while on duty, there would be repercussions. But as long as you can maintain, I don't see there being an issue there.
Yeah, and I mean, I've cut back on the need or reliance on things to be able to function normally. Things have calmed down. The people that were targeting me are no longer living. And I have since had some time to kind of build myself back up. So it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh yeah, you missed a lot,
Loki.
Loki.
Paul, any questions?
I just realized we never did interviews. Introductions. We're doing an interview. Introductions.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
No, you're good.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Tegan, head of in-house.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing this as a round table thing? Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah.
I'm Zigzy. I'm one of the directors.
I'm Piper, the other director.
Yeah.
And obviously, I introduced myself outside. I'm Paul. I'm one of the barber leads on the paramedical side.
Yeah. I do believe I've met the both of you, Piper and Paul.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've
a
talked.
couple
I just
times.
realized I don't think she knows everyone here. And that's Luna in the corner. An EMS
Yeah.
pup
Luna,
in
I've met
training,
her.
kind of. I mean,
You met me before. I had longer hair. I just recently,
Yeah.
like yesterday, cut it. So
I think it
Yeah.
fits her well. Okay. Are we moving on to fun questions yet? I kind of got distracted there.
Zeke or Paul, any other like questions that aren't fun?
The only one that I'll ask is, how do you sort of balance your work and life in work-life balance? That's the word. Sorry, my brain go
Yeah.
brr.
No, it's all good. Yeah, no, I usually go around. I get a group of people to go up into the mountains, kind of have some fun with that. It's always a blast when you get a group of people to go climbing, listening to music. I am in touch with the IMC music record. There's a couple of people there currently trying to work on a song with them. So definitely, I like going off duty and kind of doing stuff like that. And then my husband's in town, kind of working things through with him. But he's definitely someone that I want to spend time with. So it's mostly that kind of thing. So
Perfect. And I mean, the only question from me is I came in a bit late.
What is that call?
I don't know.
Cougars, I don't know.
Just for context, a call was just made, called Big Meaty Claws.
yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, murder kitties. Murder kitties
Yep.
sounds like
What the hell,
Luna.
Luna?
Luna. Jeez.
What was that?
It's Bozo in the call. That's a new noise she started making about a week ago, and we're not quite sure what the noise means.
She finds
I
it
mean, it
funny,
sounded
though.
like she passed gas out the wrong way. I don't know.
I've never done cocaine. Anything with drugs, I talked to Vizero about because he's had his
Let's
fair
see.
share of trying drugs in the past.
What is your ideal perfect steak?
Ideally, it would be to be able to help people. Like I said,
He meant food. He meant food.
Oh, food. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're on to fun
sorry.
questions now.
Steak, it's medium rare always.
Alright.
Yeah.
If you could eat only one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
You know what? That's a really good question because I already have the weird thing of eating the same thing for like a week or two and then I'll move on to it with like a different thing. Honestly, I could live with sushi. Just because of the variety of the different ways that, or different kinds of sushi that you have, the different flavors that you can have on it. Then again, this is coming from someone that will willingly eat ramen for like a month straight. Yeah, nothing else but ramen. So.
Okay, if you were stranded on a desert island and could only bring one thing with you, what would it be?
A satellite phone.
You know what? That's a clever answer.
Yeah.
I've been bested.
Yep.
Here's our interview channel. That's awaiting interview. That is not interview results.
Okie dokie. Does anybody else have any other
Piper?
questions?
Yeah, my last question. If you could be any dessert, what would you be? Oh wait, we didn't do. What do you feel about boiled bread? That's a Zeke question. He didn't ask it.
You know
Oh.
what? I had to
I've
leave
actually
something for you.
answered this before. Boiled bread is just a dumpling.
See, stop. Second
Yeah.
person today.
That's 2 today.
Yeah.
That's 2 today.
It's wild.
Yeah.
If you
They're
could,
catching on.
if you could be any dessert, what would you be and why? And it has to, and why does it represent you? Sorry for yawning. I hope you
Yeah,
understood me.
Yeah. That is something I've never actually thought about. Probably an ice cream sundae because I'm very adaptive to people's needs and situations.
Those things don't melt.
Yeah, I was more referring to like the toppings and stuff like that. And the reason they don't melt is because everybody likes them. And they always eat it before it has the chance to melt. If you let it melt, then you're not a true ice cream fan.
Do you have a question, Luna?
Bork, bork.
Ooh, hot take. Yeah, good question.
That's a good question. I never thought of that.
That is.
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
I think it's, have you got any treats?
You want a pup cup, baby
Ironically
girl?
enough,
Oh, if you have one.
Oh,
don't
no,
have
I think
pup
she's. I think she's.
Her
submitting-
favorite thing in the world is chicken.
yeah, I don't have chicken. I've got cat nigiri, which is just rice and seafood. But the rice.
You want
may
a
not be
pup
the
cup,
best with
baby
that
girl? They're your brothers, and he's not gonna get through all of them.
rice.
My idiot boyfriend that I love dearly goes to the ice cream truck and I ended up on the table. Let me get that off there for you. Buys however many he can hold. So he bought 180 pup cups yesterday or the day before. He's not going to go through 180 pup cups, but he always wants to be prepared. So he just
Well,
buys them,
yeah.
and then they just end up going bad in his pocket.
I mean, with all of the dogs in the city, you gotta have some way to bribe them. That way you don't get bit while
Yum
trying
nom.
to save
Yeah, he gave me 50 of them, and I was like, oh, okay.
them.
Yum yum.
Dub dub.
I love that. Yes, yum yum. Okie dokie.
We
yeah,
let
yeah, have a
you.
quick-
I was gonna say it's already voted on. We let
Oh,
you know
okay.
right now if you get the job or not. And we will be offering you a job. Do you have any questions for us?
I was looking over the SOP stuff, which just brings us back to the roster. Is that entire thing the SOP, or is there supposed to actually be like a standard operations procedure separate from
In the
roster
SAM
information?
stock, I don't know if you can see the SAM stock as a waiting interview, but you're about to get a role, and I'll let you see a channel called SAM stocks, and all the SOPs are in there.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
literally gonna give you the role now, so.
Okay.
We're gonna hire you today. You cannot start today. We will set up a day one class. We will do a vote with everyone once we're done our interviews. Our aim is the weekend of the 16th, but if we somehow get all our interviews done by next weekend, we could possibly have it next weekend. I try to do it on like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, though I do put other days up just in case, because we've actually had where more people could make a Thursday than they could a Saturday. So it's just
Yeah.
whatever day the most people can make it. If you cannot make that day one class, sometimes we'll do two depending on the size of the class. Like if it's legitimately like half can come at one time and half come the other, we will do two. If you can't make those, then you can do a private one after those classes are done.
Yeah.
But we hire you, we get you. I'm so sorry for yawning so much. My God. I'm so
You're
sorry.
good.
We get you hired and set up in your day one uniform so that you are ready to go for the day one class.
Yeah.
Paul will go over any other details he needs to, and we'll get you in your uniform, but we're going to ask you a few questions to get you hired. Who has the roster up? I'm going to grab an energy drink.
I already
so I'm
did the
yawning.
roster piece. Just needs to get availability and get our uniform.
Did you get her bank?
Yeah, it's on the MDT.
Oh, I forgot that it's on the MVT now. I always still just ask. Okay. And then just availability is the only other thing she needs filled out.
Yeah, and then I did have one more question for clarification. I noticed that you guys have an ICU protocol and stuff like that, that is for extended stay ICU protocols versus trauma treatment, right? Or-
Yes, extended stays.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. I just wanted to kind of like get clarification on that, or if I needed to kind of look to see for any differences of how I've normally treated people versus how it's expected here. So.
Yeah, it is for just extended stays, people that need to be monitored, that need to stay in the hospital, people in comas, things like that.
Yeah.
It's the
Really
recovery.
intense surgeries. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've had really intense surgeries and some
They
reason,
get up and leave. Yeah.
you know, that the doctor says, you know what, I think they'll be fine. Okay, fine, you can go, I guess. But yeah.
Well, I've had a lot of those. It's always a punctured lung or something like that, and then you finish the operation. They're like, "Oh wow, I feel great. Let me go sprint a marathon." It's like, that's great.
Yeah, I had someone at third
So-
degree burns, and afterwards they're like, "Yep, I'm good. I'm going." I'm like, "Okay, you're not
Yeah.
covered in fish skin or anything."
Yeah.
Just to confirm, your CAD is 24050, yeah?
Yeah.
There you are, you should have a job request on your phone.
Awesome. Right on.
Alright. I can help you get into your uniform if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great.
You'd like to follow me? Oh, hello Luna.
Hey, Luna.
Yeah, blow my nose. I'm gonna mute for a second, guys.
Grab our next one. Just a minute. I need to think about a small bite.
Okay. If she is thinking, I'm gonna take this time to run to the other room. 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. 2 seconds. I'm not putting my BRB screen up. Ooh, I forgot how bad I hurt my knee. I just stood up and it almost gave out. I'm okay.
Hi, Luna.
That's wild.
You got double tap.
That is so well.
Man. No. No, sweetheart, you gotta tackle him all the time. All the time. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah, no. I totally found that out when I came in. I tried to sneak in the lobby.
Okay,
and
I'm
that was
back.
the end
Told
of
you to be
that.
quick.
Who's a good puppy?
I stay up till 5 a.m. I can't help it. Thank you again for last night, Tegan.
Of course, beautiful.
Who's a good pup?
My sister seemed to really like you.
She's a firecracker, and I enjoy her.
Yeah. I can't wait to go on calls with her again. Get flashbacks.
Let's go see who's in the lobby.
Though back then, what we used to do, so that we wouldn't be like A22
Zeke. Zeke.
and Zeke.
Yeah.
Gonna be Raylan if she's out there. If you want to tell her to come back.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna do this through the lobby.
Okay,
Oh my god.
good girl. I want to show him that. I forgot what I was saying. You distracted me. Thank you again for the follow, Jake. I think I thanked you. My
Get back
brain
in the
is.
saddle with your sister and
Oh, I was just saying, like, back, like now instead of like when I go with Caspian, you know, it's if we're being funny and silly, I say ass and shit out of luck, or going on a call, or you know, if I'm being serious, A22 and SO1. But like back then, if you were partnered up with someone, you'd be Med 1, Med 2, just for ease of call. We don't do that here though.
I just gotta find your way to the back, you know?
you're wild right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She doing this thick bottom.
Hey, pretty girl.
This is Luna. I think you've met Luna.
I have met Luna. She has my old ID. Uh-huh. How's it going?
It is going.
Though. Love, do you mind flashing your ID for me?
Yeah. No, Luna, you cannot have this. I'm sorry. Here you go.
Okay. Raylan?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Raylan. My name is Tegan Lamont. I am the head of in-house here. And then to my right.
I'm Zigzy, one of the other directors.
Director Pudding.
And I'm Piper, even though I don't think I showed my... it's there. I'm
I
the
see
director
it.
of the
We're good.
hospital. And this cutie is Luna.
Yeah.
She'll have an ID soon,
Bark, bark.
hopefully.
Oh, really? Cool.
We've been training her to be an EMS pup, and we're officially going through the, me and my partner submitted an application on her behalf, for her to be an EMS pup, and we're going through the paperwork, and, I want her, and she's been training, so, I don't see why she's not going to get it.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Paul.
Hello, tis me. Oh, look at you.
Well, you know
Luna,
him,
you're
so
looking-
perfect.
He introduced himself out in the lobby.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start off with you just telling us a bit about yourself.
Yeah, so my name is Raylan Myers. I've been in the city for, I think, about a month now. I like spending time with my friends, and we go out and do garbage and power washing a lot. We've just been trying to save up money to get our own place. I come from a long line of nurses and doctors in my family. My great grandmother was a nurse. My mom was a nurse. My grandmother was a nurse, and I just want to follow in all their footsteps and become a doctor, well, preferably a paramedic. But
So you come
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so you come from a long line of them. Does that mean you have any experience, or is it just like experience adjacent because of your family?
Before I moved here, I was going to, I was about to start medical school, in Liberty City, but the medical program that I was doing kind of had short funding, so they kind of shut down before I got to properly start it. But I've watched my mom and my grandmother do things, like, obviously I can't watch them do a surgery or something, but like they taught me the basics of like first aid and stuff like that, so I know what to do if somebody needs CPR at least. So
Okay.
Right. Talk to us about how you deal with conflict. Whether it's internal or external, it could be colleague, it could be the community.
It's
it
just
could
Nat.
be,
This is Nat's new
our
character for anyone who
counterparts,
remembers
in other
Nat.
government positions. Let's just say, there's conflict of some sort. How do you handle that?
well, I would consider myself a pretty calming individual. So I don't usually get into conflicts with anybody a lot, but when I do, I am pretty good at calming them down relatively quickly. I have a soothing voice, I would like to think, and I know how to handle things logically. So if somebody does get angry at me, I tell them that like their feelings are heard and I'm sorry for whatever I did to, for lack of a better word, piss them off. And like 9 times out of 10, it simmers down and they're all good to go. So the one that it doesn't work out, I just walk away from them until they've calmed down, and then when I go back, they're usually pretty good. So.
So to pivot a little bit from that,
Okay.
stress. So a lot of the job can be various aspects of stress depending on what happens. We've had days, shoot. The other day was a great example. Almost a back-to-back DOA situation, and I was overseeing one and made sure if it was good, and checking in on them, and then I went to go leave to 42, and in comes another body. So,
oh my god,
it was an about face and back on the grind. All well, the rest of the hospital was still going right. So we had mass casualties coming into lower Pillbox. There was commotion down there. People coming in upstairs. 311 calls. I think there was a surgery as well during all of that. It was kind of a madhouse. But that said, some days it's some things can just be chill, right? It just doesn't have to be that intense. Sometimes we can sit here and help give minor stitches or help wrap a wound, but there are days that can just get very stressful. So how do you handle stress, and do you know your limit? Like when you're like, you know what, this is a lot, I need to clock off, I need to just take a break, and are you able to effectively communicate that?
Yeah, so I'm pretty good at doing that as well. So handling a stressful situation, being overwhelmed, I like to take a deep breath, count to 10, and then compartmentalize what's going on around me. I allow myself like 5 seconds to do that, because obviously things are moving and it's crazy, so I don't want to allow myself too much time, but so once I separate what needs done, like say somebody needs my help with a mass casualty or something, I go help them with that, and then if something else is still going on, I go help with that. So I just do one thing at a time, and if I do get overwhelmed, I would reach out to my closest coworker and be like, hey, I'm gonna take like 2 to 3 minutes to separate myself from the situation and take a deep breath because I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed. But it does take a lot for that to happen to me. So, but yeah.
Okay. As long as you can, know where your line is and communicate that, you matter as well. So it's a thing where sometimes the chaos can just be nonstop, and you have to be able to go, hey, listen, I need to tap out for a minute.
Yeah, completely understandable.
Okay. Paul, I'm gonna ping pong over to you and ask your question, then we'll get to these goofballs on the table.
So my main question I'd like to ask is, how do you handle a typical work-life balance?
Work-life balance?
Yes.
It helps that most of my friends and family, like I said, come from a health type of field. So seeing my family working while I'm working is kind of cool, but I would allow myself time to go spend with friends and other family that are not in the field. Maybe like an hour or so a day. I mean, I'm not gonna force myself to be on shift for 24 hours. I know I can't do that, so. But overall, my handling of it is pretty good, I would think.
Perfect.
What is your ideal steak?
Steak? I might get a lot of hate for this, but, well done. I can't, no!
Oh, come on!
I'm so sorry, guys. Let me get her out of
To
here.
the gulag.
My bad.
To the
That's
gulag.
unfortunate.
No! That's crazy.
Just throw her in with
Okay,
my
go ahead.
toxic family. They all like their steak well done.
Nah, okay, I don't like paint in the meat because my dad has a bad history with getting gout from not prepared meat. So the pain he goes through when he gets it, I'm just like, no, I don't ever want to deal with that. And he's like, you always gotta make sure your vegetables and your meats are cooked properly to avoid that. So that's why I don't like pink in any of my meat.
I've lived with someone with gout. They just avoided meat altogether because it was. I have never seen someone in so much pain.
Yeah. So.
All right. Follow-up question. What's your thoughts on boiled bread?
Boiled bread, isn't it like dough? Like, isn't it? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's good.
You like boiled bread?
I mean,
Okay.
dough isn't I don't know the question. Maybe I was misinformed, but somebody told me that it was just dough.
So my partner, if you ask him, he says he throws bread into boiling water to toast it.
What the fuck? Okay. All right. Look, I'm sorry.
I don't know, guys.
Loki,
I don't know about this one.
It's a joke that started like about boiled bread, but yeah, no, a bunch of people said, "Isn't that just dumplings?" It's literally a joke. Caspian will purposely say something.
Okay, we're going with your question.
I might not got good food choices, guys.
Okay,
but
so
I'm good at a job. All right.
Well, okay, then I have.
Don't worry, you can still recover this.
I can still recover.
If she likes boiled bread, then she might get along with Caspian. I mean, do you also eat pineapple with the skin on like an apple?
Why the paw?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
So she would get along with Caspian. or
I
making
didn't realize
Caspian
you were
train
trying to
her.
Oh my god.
Oh, Caspian would never leave me for someone else. That boy too loyal. But, you know, maybe he could have a friend and they can experiment with weird feuds together.
Are you okay?
No, she heard that steak comment. She's still on that.
She's all about the is there ever chicken open? I'll see if I can get you something. What was I gonna say? If you could be any food, or if you could be any dessert, if you could be any dessert that would represent you, what would it be and why?
Oh, there she is. Mint chocolate chip milkshake. Because what? I don't have food.
Luna,
I'm sorry.
not right now.
That
Baby
might
girl.
have
Give me a
recovered it.
second.
I'm gonna be real.
I don't know if I have.
No, we want to hear her reasoning. Not yet.
Wait.
Not yet.
Hold on. Give me a second. I got something for you, Luna. Here, hold on. No?
I just asked if we could get some chicken.
You don't want the food I just put on the floor? No?
It's tainted by well done meat.
It's beef. Don't go near
What?
it. Don't
You know
go near
what,
it.
Luna? I don't blame you. I wouldn't trust beef from her either. Anyway. Damn, you said you like hockey pucks. We're moving past that. Anyway, okay.
As far as why, I don't know. I would just consider myself a sweet individual, but I'm also a little bit out of the ordinary and extra, so different like that.
It would,
Most
Loki.
people don't
Caspian
really
just says stuff to get the rise out of people.
Chocolate chip is their favorite ice cream flavor or milkshake flavor, so.
I'm allergic to mint, so.
Oh no!
It's not helping yourself.
Oh. Well, I'm not. I love mint, so I'll give her half a plate back for that.
I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out.
Okay, you try that locked door. See how well that is for you.
You're trapped with us now.
Oh no.
No escape.
Oh no. I'm really bombing this, aren't I? Oh.
Anyone else have any questions? Luna, you have any questions?
Bark, bark.
What's your question, Luna? Yes, ma'am.
Oh, girl, you're right. We didn't cover that at all. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay, you're solid on that. You're real for that. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's really unhappy about that steak comment.
I'm sure she is, yeah. I'm sorry, Luna. Oh, okay. I see your point. I understand. I'm sorry. I will rethink my steak ways. Maybe a light steak. How about that? No. Alright. If I give you my new ID, will you be happy? No?
I like kiwi flavor
know
things
what
like
to
strawberry
do. I'm
kiwi, but I don't
sorry.
like kiwi.
Will head scratches make it better? Oh, damn it!
Tough crowd.
Belly rubs?
She's trying to bond.
She's thinking about it.
Oh, she's thinking about
She's
the belly
thinking
rubs.
about it. Yeah? So yes on the belly rub? No. I'm sorry, Luna.
Oh, where's her thing? There we go.
And we'll get you a really good steak and chicken later. I promise.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and say, screw it, and let you know. We're gonna go ahead and give you an offer today.
Okay.
So you'll go with Paul. He's gonna help you get your uniform. He's gonna ask your availability for our roster. We're gonna go ahead and within the next week or so, we should have dates for a day 1 class. We'll put it out in the email, put up to a vote of what most people can make. And then you won't be able to work until you go to that day 1 class. It's usually about 90 minutes, 2 hours. And it kind of goes over all the SOPs, all the general rules, visit around the hospital, understanding your duties, and getting connected with trainers and how you do that process. So
It's the most boring class you will take, but it is something you have to do before you can start training. We try to get all the boring stuff out of the way.
Fair.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh,
if I see a steak in the microwave, I'm definitely burning that microwave.
No, that's an atrocity. Why would you put a steak in the microwave?
Well, how else are you gonna get it to taste like leather?
Sorry, that was good.
Alright.
I've just got this image of seeing it in the microwave, just picking up the microwave and yeeting it out the window.
At least save the steak because we could use it for a hockey puck for our next bonding event.
There you go.
Good, yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll remember that.
Just to confirm, Raylan, your CID is 4641.
I don't like lemon meringue. I'm a picky eater though. I have the toddler, a palate of toddler.
Request on your phone.
Thank you.
Then I'm gonna have to answer for all the employees why there's no microwave in the break room. You know.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just get back and toss some fish in it. It'll be all right.
Oh
Bring a little
my
popcorn.
God, no.
Luna, I have a little surprise coming for you.
That's worse than burnt popcorn. Oh god.
Alright, follow me. Hey.
Let's go, Luna.
Luna, I have a surprise coming for you. We're gonna have someone's gonna bring 10 chicken strippers over for you. Have you been a good girl? You deserve the chicken strippers. Let's see if we have any more interviews. I think we have one more set up. Waiting interview. Reactions. Yes, we have one more. Tegan, it looks like we're gonna have at least one more interview.
2.
Oh, 2? Okay, let's see one more reaction.
I'm telling you.
Fuck, it hurts to breathe.
Were you driving?
What?
Were you driving?
We were also driving, but we weren't the one who hit him.
We didn't hit him though. We just watched him get hit and watched the guy drive off, so we figured we'd bring him over. Yeah, bro, just left him there to die, man. It was crazy.
It's wild.
All right, we're gonna go back to the X-ray.
Godspeed.
They fixed this
You'll
yet?
probably be fine, right? You
Nope,
brought a spike.
still have imports on their main
Brought
page
a
instead of
spike?
on the
Okay.
import
Yeah, you brought
page.
a spike.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Hello, puppy.
Sedona.
Dog.
Thank you. I'm sorry to ask you
Oh.
to come for over 10. I'm just in the middle
No,
of
you're
interviews,
good.
so
Oh my god.
Okay.
how much is it gonna
I
be?
also,
Did he do it again?
I also
really
just
moves
brought
like
some
that.
gunner
He's
pops
so
just
quick.
for fun.
Okay, I will pay for
Yeah.
those.
Let's
No,
see,
you
do
don't
it
have
one
to.
more
Don't
time.
worry about
Okay, thank you. Here you go.
it. Okay. 1 second.
Do you have a bark box, baby? I can put them in your bark box for you.
Yo, hit that shit again, bro.
What?
Hit it again, bro.
What?
Hit it again, bro. You gotta
Alright,
hit that
it'll
shit
just
one
be
more time, man. I gotta see it again.
210. Let me-
Dude, it's impressive, bro. Please, let me see it.
And then let me
Yeah,
give you
wow.
these gunner pops.
Dude, look at that.
There you go.
That is talent.
Yeah,
That is
her
actually
favorite food
talent.
is chicken, and she's been a good girl, so I wanted to make sure she got,
Gotta
like,
say
you know.
shit,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's not easy to run on all fours at
I
that speed.
believe, just so you guys know, it was.
Sometimes it's just gotta be like that. You never know.
True. You never know.
And
What if you gotta run through like a very low space quickly?
Benjamin.
It's like
was
an animal's chasing you or something.
Okay, we'll start that in
You
a
know, I
minute. I'm
just
getting
gotta,
stuff for
gotta stay
Luna.
flexible for like Halloween and stuff. So I can
Oh,
get those
you
meds
are
first,
so welcome.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Take your
You
brisket
have
out so you can...
oh so cute.
You're a maniac. I love you. Saving lives out here.
Right. Yes.
Alright, do we
Try,
just
we're
leave
trying.
this guy?
Here you
The
go.
dude?
There you
I
go,
mean-
Luna. You got gunner
Right.
pops
I'll
and
wait.
chicken strippers.
Plus his bike
Enjoy.
out.
Yeah, his
Thank
bike's
you
Yeah,
so
his
much,
bike's
ma'am.
out. I drove it
Of
over.
course, anytime.
He'll be fine. He's in good hands.
I had to take your brisket out, though.
That's a really cute dog.
Okay, Benjamin was first. We'll start. I'm assuming you're
That's
Benjamin. Okay, just give us a few minutes and we'll get started. We're just waiting for her to finish. Actually, we can just head back. We'll just
Let's go,
won't start
Lou.
yet. We'll be in the back with him when you're ready. Thank you so much for the follow. We give you a heart. I give everyone who follows a heart. Okay, if you just want to go into here, we'll be with you momentarily.
Okay.
And not have any heals.
Okay.
No heels.
That's okay. I'm clumsy in them anyway.
So am I. Don't worry about it.
There is the other bag that you are allowed to wear if you like the other bag better. Some people like the red, some people like the other one.
Yeah, it's just not listed in the.
It's one of the last ones in the bag. So, like, you would just go to like 0 in the catalog pages and just go backwards. I want to change my shoes for this one. I've been meaning to. I know what shoes I want. There's a pair of black shoes that I like a lot. I just keep forgetting because I was wearing all the winter stuff for a while.
Is it this?
Yes. Yeah, you can use that one. You have that sort of rucksack looking one or the first one.
I like these black shoes. They make my feet look tiny. Though, the red with the heart looks kind of nice. I don't know. No, I like the little black ones. Oh, I should have remembered the number they were. Fuck. Any Crocs? Yes. There are Crocs. There's Croc boots right there. See? Croc boots. Yeah, no. This one's like the no turtleneck
Okay.
one.
Anything else?
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, there is definitely Crocs.
Just gotta fix my hair.
I have never worn Crocs. I've heard they're comfortable as fuck. My age, like, everyone just really made fun of them. So no one ever wore them. And then, like, you know, I hate saying younger generations because it makes me seem, like, older than I am. But, like, 7 years, like, younger than me were suddenly like, oh, Crocs are cool. But, like, my age, it was like, no, only toddlers and grandmas wear Crocs. So they're more memed than anything. But, like, I've heard how comfortable they are. I just never, I mean, I also live in Florida and live in flip-flops. So, I mean, yeah, see, there's Crocs right there. You would need to wear different pants. Like these ones don't have like no feet, but there's other pairs too, I believe.
Guys, I'm gonna be a bit. I have a surgery.
Thank you for the follow. Pretty sure there's more Crocs. Yeah, here. See, there's these Crocs. So these ones. Then you have these ones that have socks. Then you have these ones. And then these ones.
Okay.
Yep.
Then
Do you
these
have
ones,
any,
same ones with
last
socks.
questions for us?
It's another pair with socks.
Alright, then you are good to go.
Solid colored ones with socks and without. Like these ones have the feet where the other ones didn't. Like when I say we have Crocs, we have Crocs. There might even be more. Okay, Tegan's in surgery, so we'll start the interview. Or do you want us to wait? I mean, we have 2 more interviews. Do you want us to do this one?
Just go ahead. I don't know how long I'll be.
Okay.
The dog took my ID.
Okay, we're gonna start our the Tegan who was out there earlier is currently in surgery, so we're just gonna start without her. That means Paul, you're filling out the basic stuff.
Yep.
Get it started. Possibly the prison now has like dedicated
What's your name, buddy?
shoes.
Sorry, I wasn't there when they brought you in.
This is
Oh, it's fine.
right?
I was just gonna flash my ID if that's easier.
Yep,
Yeah,
that is.
yeah. Perfect, thank you.
Okay, just give us a second to fill out some stuff, and then we'll get started.
Take as much time as you need.
I remember, like, I miss the old, like, I know them having the inmate outfit now makes sense, but I miss the old, any white shirt, any blue pants, and then people abused it. Why are you nudging me?
It was hooked on my belt loop and she pulled it off.
Good girl.
Oh my
god. I mean, she just got gunner pops and chicken strippers, so.
Talk about spoiled.
All my dogs are spoiled. Have you been to my house yet? They have this.
Not yet.
They have their whole big room that's very similarly set up to the kennels, and they each have their own bed with a massive doggy pee pad for if they don't want to go outside because it was cold. With toy chests and their own big flat screen TV that they can run around in. There's 6 dog beds in there. I have 4 dogs, but we also have a spot for Cersei because she doesn't have a home, and then Zilly because Schwimmer lives with us, and Zilly got adopted by Schwimmer.
Okay. I would say I haven't been over there in a while.
We just got most of it done. It's not fully done, but it's mostly done. Last night was the first night we actually like hung out in my house.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, so we'll start with our introductions, and you can do your introduction. Hi, I am Piper Noelle. I am the director of the hospital. This lovely girl next to me is Luna. She is, I'm calling her an EMS canine in training because she's been training. She's not official yet, but soon. Oh, is that your ID?
As you know, I'm Zigzy. I would show you my ID, but it is currently being chewed on, so...
you want to flash his ID for him? There we go.
But we have already met, yes.
And hello, I am Paul Visetti Rhodes. I am a department lead on the paramedical side.
It's nice to meet you all. I'm Benjamin Ray. You can call me Benji. No one calls me Benjamin.
Okay, Benji. Well, tell us about yourself.
Guess I'll start with I'm terrible at these things. I've been a medical professional for probably most of my life. It was
Hi, Foxicle.
not my choice. It was picked for me by my father, but I ended up loving the job, so
Oh?
I kept doing it. I enjoy helping people.
You know that voice?
I like motorbikes. I'm very awkward. I'm not the best at peopling, so I apologize in advance for probably about 90% of this.
Oh, you're fine.
You're fine at all.
How do you know my brother-in-law? Your application only got pulled, not because your application wasn't good. Your application was phenomenal, but you wrote so much that it didn't get pushed through to our bot. And my brother-in-law last night was like, "Hey, can you check if there's a Benji that application didn't get pulled?" And I was like, sure." And I did, and then we found your application.
Who's your brother-in-law?
BJ Bradley, J Valentine.
Medical convention circuit. We've bumped into each other a few times. I've listened to a couple of his talks, that kind of thing.
Okay. I was just curious because, like, not that you would have got accepted when I saw it, but I did a pool, like, literally, like, the day before, so I didn't think I needed to do another one. And it was like, oh, wait. Well, I mean, the day before, like, you applied, like, the 28th or 29th or something like that. I literally just did a pool of a bunch of them, and I was like, there's no way someone else is gonna write that long. No, there was, so, you can thank him for getting in this round.
Oh, I'll certainly buy him a drink when I see him.
Yeah, he works here, so, you guys will finally get to work together instead of just being, you know... Okay.
No more cornering him in the bar, talking his
I
ear
know
off
they
at the
do a
end
lot
of
of
the
Conan
conversations.
RP.
No, you can talk his ear off while working instead. That's what. That's where you're doing it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll love me by the end of it.
Yeah, they do Conan RP there, and they do. I believe they were like higher up in Rebirth medical, but they're leaving Rebirth, I think.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
How do you sort of handle communication under stressful situations?
Depends on the situation. It depends on the context of the situation. Generally, if I see a problem, I'm gonna say there's a problem. I don't tend to ignore issues. I'd rather be upfront and confront something before it becomes a bigger problem for everyone else. Under stressful situations, I tend to keep a cool head as best I can and be the problem solver if I need to be.
So we have two different departments that all work under the same umbrella here at the hospital. You can intermingle between any of the certs. We do not gatekeep any certs. So if you want to be a paramedic that does surgery, you can. But in-house, which is our surgical doctors, all that stuff, have priority on it. But you can pretty much do anything. We just have things separate for who does priority on what, but you still get to do this stuff. So we don't gatekeep any roles, but it's what you want to focus on. Do you think, and this is not the end all be all, you can change at any point. This is just more to get an idea for putting you with trainers and stuff like that. Do you think you'd have more of an interest in in-house, which is our doctor's appointments, our surgeries, pharmacy, I mean, that kind of stuff, or paramedical? Mind you, like I said, if you choose paramedical, you could be like Paul. Paul has an MD cert. He still does surgeries, but he is in paramedical. So you could do anything. It's just what your priority is.
I prefer in-house.
Okay. Then I really wish you could have met Tegan, but she's in surgery right now. She's our head of in-house. Hey, I'm so glad you're back.
I mean, all the more reason just to loiter around just to meet her after.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I adore her to death. But yeah, she is the head of in-house. Starting out, if you get the job, you will have to start out as a EMT on the paramedic side. We make everyone start out in that rank because you have to work to get your MD cert to switch over to in-house. That way, also, you have the backbone of paramedic because the paramedics is what the city needs most in the aspect of we need people to go to calls if there's no one going to calls. So our in-house are required to go to calls if there are no paramedics on duty. So we make sure that everyone has that strong backbone because that is essentially our priority. People coming into the hospital, we have Dr. Phil and Nancy here at the hospital. And Nancy will charge them $250. But if there's EMS on duty and we're not going to calls, Local EMS picking them up are going to charge them a couple $1,000. So our priority comes down to calls. Now, obviously, if you're in surgery, we're not going to be like, oh, you got to go take that call. You're in the middle of surgery. But we make sure everyone who comes in and goes in-house has a strong backbone for paramedic, because that's what you have to fall back on a lot of the time. Well, not a lot of the time, but some of the time, depending on when you work.
That makes sense, and it's better for departments to actually understand what the other deals with so they can work better, more cohesively.
Mm-hmm. So no matter what, everyone starts in the paramedic and then you move over. Mm-hmm. They are equal. So EMT, if you get your MD cert and you're moving to resident, they are equal in every way in chain of command. They're just different departments. They have the same pay. They have the same everything. We've had in the past where people are like, well, it's an extra cert, so I should be I'm higher than EMT. No, it is a lateral move. It is equal. So I like to emphasize that. It's literally just what your priority is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Paul, any other questions for you?
How do you sort of handle a typical work-life balance?
I'll be truthful and say poorly. I'm a bit.
Become a medic.
I enjoy working. It's. As I said, I'm not much of a people person, so going out, making friends, doing the whole social thing isn't my kind of thing. I tend to make connections more where I work.
I mean, that works out with us. We try to build a family. We actually do bonding events. Roughly every 6 weeks, we do an event that is just EMS related. We'll either all rent like a yacht and go fishing. We've gone bowling. We've done VR together. We do bonding events. I really do promote us having, like, we just did a Christmas party at the end of December. Well, before Christmas, it was like the 19th or 20th or something like that. And we did like Secret Santa, got together, had music, had a bunch of photos taken, and just laughed and have fun. I really do promote making this a family.
Yep, we're all a big family.
That's good to hear.
Though sometimes I'd like to kick Paul out, but that's neither here nor there. Love you, Paul.
You see the bullying I get here?
I
don't know. That just seems like affectionate hazing to me.
Oh, 100%. That's what I say. If I'm razzing you, that is how I show love. If I razz you for like months and then I just stop, that's when you know I'm upset at you.
It also helps that me and Piper have known each other for literal years.
It's been like, what, 8?
Yeah, it's coming up to, we're very close to the 10-year mark.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. I think that's all the questions I want to ask.
Yeah. We are a teaching hospital, so you don't have to worry about that, although you have medical experience. Every county you live in obviously has different nuances. Our medical is a little different than a lot of other medicals, just by the way we treat and things like that. We also have, from what I've been told, compared to other counties, we go a little bit more into a lot of the surgical stuff more than other places, but I don't know how true that is, so you'll be the one to judge that. But I know at least our basic care is a little different than other places.
I think my standards were pretty high compared to other places that I've worked, so.
Okay, so, 1 second. I swallow funny. Guys. I swallowed a little funny there. Oh, that was painful. Anyway, we're gonna move on to some more sillier questions. Paul, ask yours. I'm dying.
Oh God, yeah, I can tell.
Oh.
Okay, if you were stranded on a desert island and you could only bring one thing with you, what would it be and why?
I mean, the smart ass answer would be a boat.
Okay, what would the non-smart ass answer be?
Probably some form of tool that's useful, a machete, an axe, something like that, so you can actually build a shelter or something.
That's not a bad idea. Well, we've had satellite phone, we've had
video games.
Video games, yes.
Seriously? Oh, jeez.
Okay, I think I'm good now. I'm not dying. Oh my god.
I'm gonna bring video games to a desert island that has no power. Awesome.
Yes, Loki, we're a family. Okay, if you could eat only one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Certainly not my cooking. Probably a steak.
Wait, how would you cook it?
Medium rare.
Okay.
Okay, steak. I love steak. I'm a steak girl. I'm a steak and potato girly. Easiest way to my heart. Okay, Zeke, your questions?
What's your thoughts on boiled bread?
What?
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
Alright. Perfect. Yeah, that's all for me. You already answered my steak question, so that works out. Would you ever consider trying boiled bread?
Maybe if I was stuck on a desert island.
Oh, okay. Alright. Valid.
At least that's not the one thing she'd bring, or he would bring to a desert island.
True.
What was I gonna say? Oh, last question. If you could be any dessert to represent you, what would you be and why?
Any dessert?
Mm-hmm. And that's to represent you, so what would it be and why? Why would it represent you?
Obviously, it's not going to be boiled bread.
Would that be considered a dessert or torture? Oh, sorry. I don't know. That's really difficult. I'm not much of a sweets person. The only thing I can think of is ice cream, but that's only because if it gets too close to people, it ends up melting.
So you're Olaf. Sorry,
What?
I just think about like Olaf, wants warm hugs, but he's just gonna melt, You put a snowman in summer, he's just gonna be a puddle. It's like ice cream. I don't know, that's my brain went to. I just think of Olaf melting because ice cream melting. I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley a lot, okay? And I've had Olaf following me, and I've been in such a Disney, yeah. Anyway.
Are you feeling okay today?
I have no idea what character you're talking about.
From Frozen.
Oh, I've never seen it.
I'm a Disney adult to an unhealthy extent, so if I can relate something to Disney, it will be related to Disney. He's a snowman that just, wants love, and he asks for warm hugs because they're the best, but he literally sings a song where it's like, if you put a snowman in summer, he'll be a happy snowman, but then there's a puddle on the ground, and it's it's just silly. Anyway,
I guess for me, I'm more like the opposite. I guess I don't do physical touch. I don't do people, so I just melt because I'm trying to avoid it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you just melt near people. Yeah, okay, try to avoid it. Okay, I gotcha, okay. Did everyone get their thing in?
Yep.
Okay, Paul?
Hello, we would like to extend an invitation for you to join the Secondary Medically Services as a probationary EMS if you would like to accept it.
I would love to accept, thank you.
Yay! 5 points off of buff. Alright, I'm gonna get you hired on the app, and your roles in the emails. Obviously, you're not gonna be able to clock on until a day 1 class. We're aiming, originally we're aiming for not next weekend, but the weekend after, but there is a chance it might be next weekend if we get all of the interviews done during the week.
Alright.
If you cannot make, we'll be putting out like a poll to find the right time. If you cannot make a time, there's normally a second class. If you're unable to make both of those, as long as those two classes have come and gone, you can arrange a one-to-one.
Generally, my availability is pretty flexible, so I should be able to make them.
They said they make friends with people who they work
Okay,
with,
let me
so
just quickly,
we'll
just
warm them up. Yeah, Loki.
find it here. There's too much paperwork, I swear. What is your CID?
It's on my phone, right?
Phone info app, or you can flash your ID.
Paul, don't forget to fill in the names for on the trading sheet, because I was like, oh, T2 is the... is my trading sheet not updating? Because I was just on T2 and the name wasn't put in on the trading sheet. I was like, T2's next. Wait, no, it's not.
On my side,
I just refreshed.
Jesse,
yeah, I just refreshed it and it worked. It's just Google Docs being dumb on my phone.
Okay, there is your request, job request on your phone. You will be T4, Tango 4 will be your call sign.
Once you get promoted, you can choose your own number. It's just for probies, we just do 1 through whatever. Easier to keep track of y'all.
Oh, it's fine. I've been through so many call signs. There'll be at least one time I go on the radio, announce myself with a different call sign. You'll hear a pause, and then you just make a fuck.
I'm A22, but occasionally you'll hear me on radio if I'm in a silly mood. Just be like, ASA 76ing to the latest 311.
Let me sort out your roles in email quickly.
And this one next to me is A1, so he can be steak sauce, even though he hates A1.
I'm gonna be real, A1 steak sauce is nasty, but you know, that's just...
I don't know if we even get that where I'm from. I don't know, I haven't gone.
It's like on every table at steakhouses, but like I've never used it.
Alright, your roles in the email should be sorted. Let me make sure I remove the awaiting interview one so you don't get pinged 600 times.
And you said my call sign was T4? Just so I can update it on my... Okay.
Just making sure. Okay. Also, I'm going to be able to slightly giggle at Tegan. She put the last updated on all of the interviews today is 2025. I'm going to fix that. Okay, can you share your phone number with me?
I don't like mustard. I've never... Yeah, good steak does no sauce. I don't like ketchup or mustard or anything like that. Odd cheese and salt to a lot of stuff, but that's about it.
While I'm in there, I'll ask you for your shift availability as well. So if you'd like to follow me, fucking jazz.
Anyway, you want to sit down another pig, see if anyone else wants to get interviewed?
Sure. I'll chill.
I have the palate of a toddler. When I was little, apparently I liked ketchup. Oh, hi. Oh, wait.
Good morning.
We do have one more interview. We have, Colin. I forgot that he was...
He should be there momentarily if he needs to tap out.
Go take a peek in the break room.
Okay.
Your shirt is going to be 248.
The person you told me to grab the, they got
Is he?
accepted. Yeah.
About fucking time you got here.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, I was fucking up with the plane flyers.
Wait, Luna. Hello.
Okay, your arms are going to be 92.
Luna just got some chicken, so she's been a good girl.
Pants
Yeah,
will be,
he might be coming over. Him and Ember are now dating, but he applied before they started dating, I think. We'll be with you momentarily, okay?
Sure. Take your time. Yeah, hello, Luna.
Piper.
So I met one of the dog assaulters.
Two people talk to me at once. Give me 2 seconds, Zeke. What?
I met one of the dog assaulters. She came in asking how long her blacklist was.
Okay. 2 weeks, I believe.
Yeah. And yeah, what was said about her at PDBD? That word perfectly describes them.
Oh, yeah, 100. What did you say, Zeke? You needed me? Where are you?
Off.
Okay, what? Hi.
I'll sit in on it if you need me to sit on it, but he's literally dating my sister. So, yeah. I'm not gonna...
I mean, we're waiting. I'm gonna try to wait for Sheik. We're gonna pause. Well, if you want to sit in, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm gonna sit in on my sister's interview, but
I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna vote on it. Is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna, let him do it his own way, kind of thing. Because I don't want to be hit with no conflict. I'm just gonna sit in on it.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, just letting you know.
You still gotta ask your questions.
I heard that 10-4.
Oh.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Hi, Piper. She's
Like
doing
Freddy
okay
Krueger
now.
took me on a date and put a corset on me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I will reach out to you once I get this report written, and we'll figure out a time for follow-up. Okay, huh?
Sounds good. Thank you much.
Yeah, no problem. I'll help you out here.
Baby. I need to get one of those bicycle horns.
Colin, if you want to come back, we'll get started in a second.
Save the outfit there.
Come on in.
Thank you much.
What was
And
that?
he's already fired before he's hired. He's not wearing Crocs like he usually does.
I thought I put in an effort. Maybe I put in the wrong kind of effort.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, man.
Okay, you're actually gonna go right in the middle. Probably coming back here
In the
a minute
middle.
and- Yeah.
Okay. Public speaking. That's new for me. Okay.
He has not
I'm
left
sure his checkbooks all set up.
doing
Start
lawyer
introductions,
stuff
but
yet.
yeah, we can go
He
on.
is on LOA till like February. So he has to figure out what he wants to do. Which will be obviously something we talk about. What?
Introduction.
Oh, hi. Hi, you know me. I'm Piper Noelle. I'm the director of the hospital.
It's
You
good to have
all
finally met you.
also ironically know me too. I'm ZZ. I am also the director of the hospital. A director.
It's good to meet you too. Again.
You know me, I'm Tegan, head of in-house here. Paul will be joining us shortly, but he's also a department lead.
Okay.
Tell us about yourself, obviously, although I think everyone knows you.
Well, honestly, I'm kind of easy. You know, describing myself is difficult because I've become so sort of embedded within my job, but I'm just somebody that really wants to impact the greater good of what goes on in and around the city. If there's problems to be solved, it's a problem-fixing mentality. I love those kind of challenges, whether it be socially or work-related, to take a problem and to attempt to come out of that with a better resolution than it started. With varying degrees of success, but I'm kind of invested in that level of kind of social problem solving. And that's me. I'm just a social problem solver at heart, really.
Are you still a furry?
Only if people are paying the correct booking fees. I won't do it for free. I've learned that there's values in that.
I went to a court case once and he was a furry, being a lawyer, but he was a furry.
Okay, I was very confused.
I've worn space suits, I've worn furry suits, I've worn Santa suits in summer. I can do all of that, but on the streets, I don't know. The fee has to be right for that.
Ooh, he's gonna be fun for themed weekends. If he does that in court, he'll love themed weekends here at EMS.
Does it involve any fairy tales? Because the other one kind of, I might need to get it, sent to the laundrette,
It depends on the theme, I guess, question mark?
Okay. Alright, okay, well, yeah, I'll look forward to that question mark.
I mean, we had a Disney-themed weekend. Yeah, I guess you could have been, like, one of the sidekicks if you wanted to be a furry. Like, the raccoon from Pocahontas.
Oh, if it was Disney,
I can't even hate on him for that now that you mention it, because I was freaking Judy Hopps. Damn it.
Oh, it'd be Little Mermaid.
I was Ariel!
Under the Sea?
Hold on, I'll go show you. I still have it. Hold on, I'll show you mine. Oh, not close enough. Pardon me?
Let me scooch out of the way.
Disney weekend. This was my Disney weekend outfit.
There you go.
That was Little
Karaoke.
Mermaid.
Disney karaoke. I mean, come on.
Ooh, let's hear this. Favorite Disney song. Let's see. Let's sing. Sing.
Oh, I can't sing, but it's, well, Under the Sea, isn't it? That is like the quintessential. Exactly.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Okay. I'm getting out of this. Sorry, I was, we were talking about themed weekends, and he said he wanted to be Ariel for Disney, and I was like, look, I was!
I love it.
Okay, there we go. I found everything.
Sure about that, Grumpy Pants?
Zippity doo dah, zippity yay.
No, you guys don't understand. The second you get her singing on anything Disney, it never stops. It never stops for the next hour.
I love Disney! I am a disgusting Disney adult.
Why does everything happen to me?
See, you gotta turn that frown upside down and paint with the colors of the wind. You understand what I'm saying?
I once went on a Disney cruise and they had, like it said, if who wants to be a millionaire, who wants to be a Mouseketeer, and I made it and I won the Who Wants to be a Mouseketeer and I got a trophy for it. I only had to use a lifeline on one question, and it was a question have to do with Zorro, which I never really watched, but apparently is Disney.
He's a fella that wore a mask and was Hi-Ho Silver, wasn't he?
Yes.
That's all I know about him.
Yeah, that's
Never met
that's
the
the one thing that like I had to use a lifeline on. That was the only thing. I knew everything else.
And you won?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ah, awesome. See, justice.
I love Disney. I'm obsessed. Unhealthily obsessed. Anyway. So, obviously, a lot of us know you, so, like, the getting to know you questions and stuff, we can't really, like, do too much with it, because we know you. I am curious your thoughts, because, you know, last I heard you still haven't left your lawyer job. So what is your plans with that? What are your thoughts? Like, how is that going to affect EMS? Like...
Well, realistically, for my branch of DOJ, if I were to go forward with an EMS job, I would have to resign from that job anyway, because they don't allow public defenders to have dual roles with government departments. So it's not conflagratory, really. It's the fact I've done it for a year. I feel that I've kind of done all I can do within the role that I'm in. And with an added wish and need to get a better balance of work-life balance, I think, or I'm pretty sure that to seek out new challenges and new ways of kind of existing is the main motivator for me wanting to take on a new role and to completely career change. As for why I haven't stepped down from the DOJ yet, it's a simple kind of mentality I have towards interviews is I don't want to count chickens. You know, the last thing I want to do is like, oh, yeah, peace out, I'm done, and then suddenly hope that I get a job elsewhere. You know, I like to sort of make sure that things flow rather than are disjointed and have to make a leap, you know what I mean?
Okay. So, if you get the job today, are you leaving, or are you going to try this out to see if it's for you, then leave? Because you're on LOA, correct?
Yes, I am.
So,
I would essentially be leaving.
Okay.
Because when the last LOA was put in for DOJ, it was a position I needed to have to think about what I wanted to do. And without giving too much away, it seems over there that there is a good cycle of rebuild going on, and with fresh blood and fresh ideas, it's a comfortable time to be at peace with kind of, out with the old, in with the new, as it were.
Okay. Now you have a partner that works here. How is your dynamic with her going to be working here? Do you understand that, like, you guys can't, like, treat each other, or she can't necessarily train? She can train you, but she can't sign off on anything for you.
I've been in situations like that before, multiple times in my life, and whilst all these things kind of fell into place around the same time, they don't relate to one another. But to answer your question more specifically, I completely have a very stringent view on ethical boundaries. Not only would I put myself, if I was to try and push those boundaries, not only would I put myself into a bad situation, I'd be pushing other people, and then potentially, SAMS as a whole, if people took exception to that. So long story short, there's no issues there, and there'd be no kind of expectations of job related issues pushed towards personal ties and vice versa.
And you understand no booty on duty.
Yes, absolutely. I'd be too busy wearing a towel.
We have a lot of couples within EMS. Paul's wife works here. My partner works here. Tegan's partner works here. Zeke's current or last used to work here. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not gonna touch that. Anyway, there's a lot of couples, so we've learned how to navigate it, and we have very strict rules. Like I said, she can train you, but she can't sign off on anything. We had that happen with some of our other command members, where they were a couple, and they trained their significant other, and they ended up being really smart. They just couldn't sign off on anything. So that's why we don't stop that like training. We obviously want you to try to get trained with other people, but if she wants to work with you, and because she is one of our best surgeons, so you can learn a lot from her, and we wouldn't want to take that away from you. So you just can't get signed off on things. So
No, I understand that, and I appreciate fully. I actually wouldn't want somebody I had a personal tie with to that degree to sign off on anything anyway, because I want to make sure that if I do go places and I do advance this purely from an objective standpoint and point of view, that comes.
Yeah, and I mean when I say I think she's probably our best surgeon, like definitely top 1, 2. Like she is, her knowledge just holy crap. Tegan was even saying that the other day. Like her knowledge is a lot. She is very smart. He's dating Ember.
Yeah, she's a very, very good surgeon.
Okay, so now this question I ask for everyone so that we can kind of work with you with trainers and stuff like that. This is not your end all be all. What you say today is not indicative of what you have to do. It's more just to gauge your interest. We have 2 different departments, paramedical and surgical. And you could do anything you want within getting searched to go back and forth. You'll essentially cross training, but it's what your priority is. Do you think you'd have more of a priority on doing paramedic, which is going out on calls, helicopters, the canines, or in-house, which is doctor's appointments and surgeries?
Honestly, my interest would probably be more in-house, stemmed from a lifelong obsession with House. It may not be the best example to give, given
I love
the way that
House.
story plays out, but
I love House.
Yeah,
such a good show.
Just Hugh Laurie, I think, can make a doctor out of anybody, at least in their own mind. So many reruns of that, but no. In short answer to the question, in-house mainly.
Okay, so with that being said, everyone who starts in the paramedic, and then you have your MD start to go over to in-house. So you will train up and start as EMT in the paramedic branch, and then move over once you get your cert. But you have Proby before that, so. And Proby is just a mix of everything, so you can kind of learn. There's, Dr. Phil surgeries mixed in with basic life-saving things on calls, and then you go up to EMT, and yeah, from there. Okay.
Awesome.
Anyone have any questions, serious questions before we move to Silly? I don't know if she is. She doesn't work often.
So,
she's like on the server almost every day, so.
Typing a special report. 2 things. One, that I've asked everybody today, so I feel like this is, unfortunately, these guys have heard it 800,000 times, but conflict. So sometimes there's conflict, whether it's internally with our own cohorts, with the community, or our people in other government entities. It could be something where someone's having a bad day, or something where, there's escalation of force for, seemingly unknown reasons. How do you handle conflict?
Short-term conflict is fairly simple for me. It's kind of inbred. It's kind of bred in to a lot of what I've learned, and it's basically being objective of what you're hearing.
Before the ex-mafia gang, she was Wolfpack.
A boon. Understanding if that conflict is aimed at myself or not, but no matter what happens, that in that conflict, I have to make sure that it is not left in a worse place than when it first beginning. De-escalating that is the core to everything, to try and make peace in the moment. I have lots of areas of opportunity to learn long-term conflict resolution. That is things that if you see that there's excuse me, sort of habitual conflict that comes back to you regularly and not really able to understand it. And I admit I've got opportunities to learn from there. What I'm trying to do is figure out a way to divide and conquer, and that is to make a
Here's
much
me
bigger
and Ember
problem,
from
into smaller tasks to see if I can impact that by
September of 23.
Coming at each component calmly.
With my other character, Letty.
Heard and really assess, does this impact me personally? And if it does, is it more
here's another
important
one.
that I show that rather than get on with my job and deal with it outside? And I think
where'd it go? Did I lose it?
Understanding the conflict and
Right
not,
here.
not escalating is essentially the TLDR
See?
of that.
These are old, and I think she's in this one too. Yeah. Old photos.
And then stress.
Mine, you.
So
Where'd that photo
sometimes it
go?
can have. I've given a few examples in the last little bit or
I know she's
interviews
not in
we've
that
had
one.
today.
Thought she was.
There can be days where there's like a pileup of like, let's say 2 or 3 mass caches, maybe a DOA. Someone's trying to, black letter term, suck around and find out with a weapon in the hospital. There could be a lot of things that can pile on or back things.
Properties.
How do you handle
September of
stress?
23.
And
Yeah,
do you
she's been around a
know
long time.
where
I've known her for a
your
long
line
time.
is, and to be able to effectively communicate that to others, like, hey, I need 5, or hey,
We
it's
used
really
a bunch of
intense
those
right now, I
photos
think it's
to
gonna take
advertise
off duty,
Blackwoods.
to try to like get myself back right. How do you handle that?
Now she owns Blackwoods.
From what I'm learning, it is a point of trying to find the best time to disengage where possible, and keeping in line with my last answer, not to escalate, deal with everything on a task by task or case by case basis. Stress hits me, it manifests, and it does build in me, and I've taken a lot of steps, especially here the last few months, to not live where I work. And that's the big thing that I've learned, is by not living where I work and to actually go out and figure out my own life a little bit helps immensely in valuing that time away from work. Something that I've not been very good at for the last 12 months up until recently. And when it comes to short-term handling of stress, I generally do pretty well with it, because I don't deal with the I start ruminating it afterwards, and that's where I need to improve, and I'm actively trying to improve. But again, not escalating and dealing with things objectively in the moment can help keep stress in its own box and off to the side until things quieten down, and that's generally how I try to do things.
Those are the big ones that I have. And then, Paul, did you ask your balance question yet? I'm so sorry.
I haven't.
Yeah, she does, and she manages
My
them all.
question I'd like to ask is, how do you sort of handle typical work-life balance?
It's a learning process, which I'm really starting to improve on now. Previously, I'd go quite quiet and quite reclusive, and just get on with the job, and I say make it my identity. But I've really gotten a lot of value, whether it be going up to Culture Shock or Harmony, spending time in places that are not within the main city itself, and really kind of just enjoying that drive up there, and knowing that the people I'm going to talk to on the other side is much more valuable than simply living in where I work. Many people could probably say that I probably lived at the courthouse for the last 10 months of my 12-month being a lawyer, and I'm, not feeling I have to do that. And to feel there is value in my own life outside of work is what's building that balance now, and will continue.
I like that answer.
Okay. So now we move on to silly questions. Zeke.
All right.
All right, Mr. Burns.
Yes, director.
How do you like your steak cooked?
Is that a rhetorical question? Medium rare.
Okay. What's your thoughts on boiled bread?
Boiled bread? I'm sorry, I got an air fryer, and that's what I do everything in. The very thought of me having a saucepan in my house is, quite frankly, I'm having an internal moment about this. I don't know how to process it.
I mean, okay, let me see if I can walk you through this. You got to boil water to about 375. You toss bread in there, stir it around a little bit, and then eat it.
I know I'm British, but that goes well beyond my low standards of cultural cooking. What is happening here, Zeke?
Just asking the questions. The people want to know.
Look, you can't deconstruct a piece of bread. You can try, but that thing's never going to be bad. You can, I know.
It's not something that would be my personal choice, but I feel like, you should at least try it once. Like, have you ever just one day just thought, you know what? I'm gonna eat this pineapple with still the spikes on it.
Yeah, the eating the pineapple with the spikes on it's not the issue. I don't really want to be my own patient the morning after, Zeke. I'll be honest with you.
So, yes or no on the boiled bread?
No, I think I'll give that a pass.
Okay, all right.
I think
I'd
you
have
scarred the poor man.
I'd rather have that than eat a raw tomato, though. Those things are absolutely evil and should be banned.
Hey, if you could eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Curry. Yeah, let's say Musselman curry. It's got potato, it's got meat, it's got spices. That would do it for me. I'd be happy.
Okay. Paul?
Okay, if you stranded on a deserted island that could only bring one thing with you, what would it be?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, comically, I'd have to say, MDT. I mean, what government employee feels at home without an MDT,
Yeah, I like that, excellent.
Under the palm tree, tapping away.
Really? That's what
tilting it to
you
the
would think?
Just remember though, once it runs out of battery, you're fucked.
I don't want to be here anymore. What the fuck?
Seek, I could have given another answer. Goodness me,
God,
I want to do
MDT out of everything, the MDT.
To put it in perspective, you're not the only person that said something electrical this time. We've also had something
Right, but we had a really good one. A couple good ones before this. Not the MDT, bro.
I'm just gonna be sitting on a desert island, sipping my pina colada, and be like, "Oh, he went to jail again."
Exactly. You get it.
My goodness. Okay. If you could be any dessert that would represent you, what would it be and why?
It would be a trifle, because nobody appreciates a trifle unless they're from the place that trifle comes from.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I've got depth and I've got layers, Piper.
Trifle.
So
Yeah.
it's different layers of I think a cake, frosting, pudding, crackers, cookies. Like it's a layered thing.
Exactly, lots of textures, lots of a little bit of alcohol in there. You got to have a bit of sherry to make those spongy fingers nice and moist and everything else. But jelly at the bottom, bit of cream on the top. Keep them guessing. Just keep them guessing.
Okay, I've never had that.
It's an experience. Not to everybody's taste, mind you, but it's nice. Because obviously,
Oh, Piper has the taste buds of a toddler. She openly admits, so I don't.
Yeah,
I don't think that.
I
never had that.
I won't eat
Can
a
I
lot
change
of
my
things.
answer to Uncrustables?
I love Uncrustables.
That's crazy.
There we go. Uncrustables instead.
Have you ever had the hazelnut ones? The hazelnut ones are so good.
Oh, anything hazelnut.
Yeah.
Air fried the
Rocher,
hazelnut
pop it.
ones.
I've never
That's
air
what
fried.
it's at. Please air fry Uncrustable. I promise you, it's life changing.
I'll have to try that. Years ago. Let's see, about 12 years ago, I think. Uncrustables did grilled cheese that you would just pop into the microwave.
Oh, the toaster.
Or the toaster. Those are so good, but they stopped making them. Apparently, the cheese was getting too hot, and people were getting burnt or something, and it made me sad because those were so good.
You can just repeat the process. Just take them and put the little parchment paper or something like that. It's a special paper that you can toast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's there are grilled cheese companies that have made, but they don't taste it. They're not Uncrustables. I'll eat any Uncrustable but the strawberry jam one. I don't like strawberry jam one, but the honey one's good.
No, I gotta admit, like, them and, like, when I was in college, those Totino's pizza roll things, those little pockets there, used to microwave them, and that was such an adventure because you put them on the plate and watch people just burn them. It was so funny.
Those used to be so good. They're not as good anymore. I don't know if they changed the recipe or my taste buds changed. I used to eat like a whole bag of them, and now it's like, oh, because they're always on sale, so it's like, well, let me always just like have a bag just in case, like in the back of my freezer or whatever. And every time I do it, I'm like, why did I do this?
You know, it's the thing that you find in your freezer you don't expect, and there's one day you don't feel like cooking, it's like, my man, you're right there. And then you hate yourself afterwards because they're horrible now, but you're right.
I leave Hot Pockets in my fridge for that. Or my freezer.
What flavor?
I
Sorry,
only
I'm
eat...
the one having interview.
No, it's fine. I like it back and forth. I only eat 2 types of Hot Pockets. I'll eat the ham and cheese, but my favorite is the breakfast one. So it's a croissant pocket with bacon, egg, and cheese inside. That's my favorite. My backup is the ham and cheese.
I like the Philly cheesesteak one though, but I can hang with that.
As someone who grew up, you know, not far out of Philly, it's very picky about my Philly cheesesteaks.
Valid. I've spent some time in New Jersey, so I've tasted the real deal too. It's like, okay, I get it.
Bless me. Oh wait. Yep, Southern Jersey. But very, 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 very long time there, and it just. There's just certain things, you know? And then there's things that just people don't understand, you know? Like pork roll. And I love a pork roll, egg, and cheese sandwich. And people are like, what's that? And I'm like, huh.
I'm hungry. Is that catering? Do you have catering back here that, you know, patients don't get to use?
One thing, you will never need to buy food again if you get hired. I stock the storage with food. There is 99.9% of the time, there is like 200 food for you to choose from.
Awesome.
It is the perk of working here. You will probably never need to buy food.
Gonna have to go to the gym. Keep this physique.
That's another like positive. As EMS, you can work out in VPD's gym.
Oh, sign me up.
Get to know PD. Well, you probably know a bunch of them. Also, you don't need to worry about getting taken hostage.
That's true.
Although, every time someone tries to take me hostage, I warn them, hey, I'm a government employee. And then they're like, nope, and then they leave. It's not that much more of a charge, but, you know, they leave me alone.
Hey, we'd like to see that trend continue, okay?
Yes. She's like, yeah, here, look. Oh, nope, we're leaving.
They don't take you, but they'll take me.
Pudding. You're a DJ.
Oh, he should just be DJ Pudding. Can your next album just be called DJ Pudding?
No.
Please, come on, that's rude.
That would be cool.
Because I already have the story written for it. I'm not changing it now.
The album after that, then.
There's gonna be no album after that.
Okay, whatever.
Just rebrand as DJ Pudding then.
DJ Pudding.
I love it.
What, am I gonna go work at the radio station?
I mean, you could. You don't have one.
I wish we had those, like, what are they called? The, like, things like, you're listening to this station. You know, there's a specific term for those. I can't think what they're called.
Idents. I believe idents.
That's, I don't remember. I thought it was someone with an S, but I could be wrong. I don't know, but yeah.
Stings?
I don't know, whatever it's called. I just like to hear that more because I listen to the radio a lot. And I'd like to be like, you're listening to, I think one's called like acoustic radio or something. Although I definitely had the Christmas station on yesterday.
You're listening to our brand new station. Dude, where's my felony?
Stop.
I have no idea what you could possibly mean by that. I don't get the joke, see.
They had to play that right before they play that Polito song that Captain Dory sang that's on the country station. He has a whole song about robbing a Polito bank.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Crazy wild behavior. Who would do such a thing?
That's an old song. Captain Dory hasn't been around in like 2 years, so. Anyway, we would like to offer you a job, if you would like it. And do you have any questions for us?
No, I appreciate that greatly.
So
I will. Yeah.
what we will do is we're going to get you hired today. We'll get you set in your day one uniform. You cannot work until we do a day one class. Our aim is originally to have the day one class the weekend of the 16th. However, we're blowing through interviews, and if we blow through all our interviews, we will do it next weekend. We will put a poll out to see. I mean, if for some reason weekends are busy for like everyone and they can do Tuesday, you know, whatever date, like we do whatever day the most people can do. Now, if it's pretty split between like first and second shift, depending, we might do 2, but we don't normally do over 2. If you cannot make either of those day one classes, you can get a private one after the classes are over. The other classes have to happen first because we've had people in the past be like, oh, I can't make it that day, and get their class so they can start early, and then they end up working the day of the class, and we're like, you could have just come to the class. We do a class to get through all the boring stuff. SOPs, HIPAA, all that stuff. Very important stuff, but we do it so that we can do it all at once instead of having to do it for 17 individual different people. So we do classes once a month to bring people on, and we have 17 people interviewing for your class.
Okay.
So we will go through, you will get the roles on the email. We recommend that you read the SOPs. You'll see it under Sam's doc at the top. There's a bunch of documents and stuff in there. You are more than welcome to read the treatment guide so that you are ready for day one. But yeah, we will get you hired, fill out the roster. Please do not use your special ticket to wake up because you are not working.
Yeah.
You're familiar with that, but yeah.
Just to confirm, Colin, your COD's 110, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Alright, there is a job request on your phone. I've already sorted you out in the emails.
Yeah, we have 17, but one
you will
person
be
I could
tagged
not
with
find their
5.
email. So if you actually go
You're
look at
fine.
the channel, I actually have it next to someone's name. I can't find your
appreciate
email to
that,
ping
and I
you.
will go and
So
do
if
anything
everyone
else.
responds, we'll probably
Yes,
only
I
have
can
16
help
because
you
I
out
can't
with,
ping that person.
with your
So unless they can
uniform.
find, unless they randomly check it,
Your uniform set for your day one class.
Alright.
Thank you.
we have
Thank
one
you.
more person, but I know you have to leave, right, Tegan?
Oh god, there's a chair here. I'm gonna try and.
Yeah,
try-
just
oh,
really just
Parkour or run on
parkour.
the table.
Alright, I can try this. Hang on. Whew, I've got insurance. Here we go.
I need to zone out for like 30 seconds, but you need to go before the next interview, right? Or, I mean, I guess you can stay until you introduce and then skedaddle. But yeah, we have one more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Zeke, I gotta zone out for like 30 seconds. You want to go check if he's in there? I think it was Levi, I think? They were talking about it in the
Alright.
waiting interview. Okay.
Alright.
Give me 30 seconds. I gotta go pee so bad, guys.
You coming with me, Luna? Is that what we're doing?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I really had to pee. What was I gonna check? I was needed to check something. We had Tegan. There was a morgue request, autopsy from the 16th that no one picked up. I just pinged people in it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dutch. It was one that originally we weren't even gonna have because it was I believe a car accident. It wasn't like a sus death. So
Wait, I don't think we even had a autopsy done for it.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We weren't going to do one, but then like a couple days later, Caesar requested one anyway. But it was a non-suspicious death, so we weren't going to do it. But the coroner personally like reached out to me, asking if they still needed to, keep the body fresh or not. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll ping it because Caesar requested it, even though it was a non-suspicious death. It's been sitting there for, like almost a month now at this point. Ember already said she's going to reach out about it, but I just wanted to make you aware, like, that just, I mean, it was right peak holiday time. But we need to have me, like, pay attention to that kind of stuff.
I have seen the underworld of the hospital, and it is terrifying.
Oh. Is that person here yet or no?
No, I didn't see anybody out there.
Okay. Well, Tegan has to go to bed anyway, so we'll,
That's alright.
Worst comes worst, you, me, and Paul, or just me and Paul, or just me and you will do it. We can go out there.
Yeah, sounds fine. Sounds fine.
I'm going to also let them know that I'll be around for a little bit after, Maine as well for interviews. I don't know if you'll be free or not, but I'll try to get someone here for it.
Yeah, you know what? I'll make myself free. How about that?
Let me go and actually say something.
I'm definitely I'm gonna go 10-7 for a little bit, so.
That's fine. I'll let you know if I need you. Paul's awake, I think.
Alright, so.
Awaiting interview.
Miss Piper, do you have a second?
Yes. Give me 10 seconds and then you'll have several seconds. I gotta finish writing this one thing before I lose my track of thought.
Alright.
Should have to command around up until around, I'll say 8 p.m. EST. A little shorter. Or longer. Okay, what did you need?
So, what's like the normal price that like gas station should be selling med bags for?
400 to 500. Why?
400 or 500. Jesus, that is crazy. The lowest was selling for straight 500. I had to grab one from there. I was like, God damn, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, because
they only grab one.
Yeah, well, the gas stations are supposed to be more because it's to encourage to come here. We sell them for $250, but they per contract med bags are 400 to 500, and that's all they can't even go under that. Other stuff they can or go over. It's just med bags are, one of the most popular items.
Yeah, 500 is expensive.
Mm-hmm. It
is.
Yeah, it's to encourage you to come here. I'll also let you know if we accidentally pull too many med bags, we put them in our shop, Nancy's, for cheap, the same price you can get them here, but the odds of actually getting them there is rare because we don't normally pull extra, but it is a way to get things like that if we are not open. Like, you just gotta get lucky and check there a lot.
I wish there was a way that you guys could like
Can I get some med bags, man?
have a shop just for like PD or something, where when you guys aren't open, we could just run and grab it and go.
You can pull medical supplies if no EMS are on duty. Paul, you do that as the person shows up for the interview. You and Zeke both went 10-7.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll stay. Let him go.
Okay.
I can delay it, Tegan. If you need to go, I can stay.
There is. You have to talk to PD, but we have record of like what you guys pull when we're not awake. I don't know where you do it though.
Go ahead.
Tegan, Tegan, can you step outside in the lobby for 2 seconds, please?
That's actually something I didn't know. I'm actually curious then.
Where do officers get medical supplies when we're not like on duty?
Hey,
Because they can pull it, but I know they're
downstairs.
It's downstairs. Okay. I didn't know where it was. I know we have record of when they pull stuff, but because he was like, if there's no EMS around, he wanted to know where he could get stuff, and I was like, you guys can pull that if we're not around. I just
yeah,
don't
it's downstairs. That it's with like Nina, I believe, downstairs.
Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind then for future reference. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
All right,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go back to
PD does all
King.
the stocking too. I know they just did a massive stock. Are you guys out already?
I have.
Well, the troopers do it. I don't know where the troopers put
Yeah.
it.
Not
hello,
Trooper
Luna.
might just do it just for troopers.
No,
not
they
for-
say they do
Oh,
it
no,
for
no, they do it for
all PD. Yeah.
Yeah, the amount they pick up, it has to be for
Indeed.
all PD.
I couldn't agree with you
Oh,
more.
I wonder what locker they
I
put it.
would check with Corbin. He usually is the one who comes does a
I think
restock.
Sophie did the last one.
Sophie, Corbin, or yeah, I think that's what it's.
Jack does them too sometimes. Tarts has done them.
Are you a bit of a yapper, Luna?
All right,
Well,
I'll
Tarts
just-
comes with it. I don't think he does the like because he's
Yeah,
helped move it
yeah.
because he's not the rank. But yeah,
We love it.
there is a locker that you guys buy a lot too. So he would
Yeah, definitely.
he bought. He was like, I had to buy a med bag for $500 at the Soldega, or yes, Little Soul.
Yeah, fucking crazy ass pricing. Double the price from here. I'm already poor as is, so it just made me more poor than before.
Oh, sorry.
So it is what it is.
Looks like I know they're on a Fleeka, but Sophie and Bobby Beat for sure would know. If you want to just ping them and ask.
Yeah, I'll talk that.
And that's
price,
paid
yeah.
by PD, so you get those for free.
Yeah, you get those for free.
Yeah, I've seen them before. I just don't remember what locker it's in, so that's I'll figure it out.
I know you're good. Like our bulletins are like very slow. Their bulletins are like pew 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 pew, so it gets buried pretty quickly on the PD
Yeah,
side.
that's pretty much what happens. Adds up.
All right, I know from
And
seeing
you are
that from
here for the
DOC
interview,
stuff.
correct?
I am,
So much the
yeah.
old times.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, we're gonna head in the back for the interview. I didn't know where they pulled it from. I knew they could. I just didn't know where.
Do you have an ID? You can show me real quick.
I do.
Miles. Okay. Here, Miles. Come on back with us.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you. Are you gonna be back tomorrow, or is it gonna be the next day? Oh no, you should be around tomorrow. Okay, I can't wait to
We're
see
gonna do
you.
what we call office parkour. Just hop up on the table and over.
Yeah, these chairs are horrible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do our introductions. I am Piper Noelle. I am the director of the hospital.
Pleasure to meet you.
I am Tegan Amalo. I am the head of in-house.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you.
I am Miles.
You are Miles, yes.
And I've met the best pupper ever.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Luna. Okay.
I think I got Luna's approval for the outfit, but I don't speak dog, so it might have been a no.
I don't think so. It didn't sound too.
No, that
yeah.
that didn't sound too. No, okay. Not your color, Luna? No. Oh. I'll try better next time.
Okay. Well, why don't you tell us about yourself?
Yeah, so I've been in the city for quite a while now. I've kind of been there and done a lot of things. To be, completely transparent, my start of life in this city was that of a negative one. I was involved in crime, but I managed to turn my life around, got an expungement, worked for the DOJ for a bit. And like I said, I've kind of been there, done loads of things. I've done mechanic work, I've done food places, Red Lion, and currently I'm in the process of trying to kickstart my own business, which is Prism Events.
You can tell by the
Which is,
background of your ID photo. I
yeah,
said, everyone I see that background is Prism.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm glad that's it's recognizable already. But yeah, I've with DOJ, I did PDO, did SAO. So a lot of what I've done, and even, I mean, not quite to the severity of what I'd be doing with EMS, but everything I've done has been helping people. You know, with obviously DOJ helping people either, you know, reduce sentences, prove innocence, or sentence when I was with the SAO mechanics, you know, providing people with a service fix in their cars, and then even now doing events, you know, trying to help people, you know, do things that maybe they weren't or didn't realize that they were able to do without that support for them.
Okay, do you have any medical? We have one more interview after this, by the way. Do you have any medical experience?
So currently, no, not outside of what I would have done. Kind of just, you know, general first aid. But no, in terms of.
I mean, that's fine.
Any
We have
serious.
we're a
yeah.
teaching hospital, so you're fine. I just like to ask.
No, of course.
This isn't an end-all be-all question. We do like to ask what you think you'd like your focus to be in. We have two different departments: paramedic, which focus is going on calls, the canines, and helicopters, leaving the hospital, things like that. And then we have in-house, which priority is surgeries, doctor's appointments, that kind of stuff. You can do both. You can be a paramedic that does surgery. It's just in-house gets that priority. So it's what you think your priority would want to be. Now that's not your end-all be-all. It's just what you think you might be interested in.
Yeah, so I'd say I'm a bit of a Labrador / Golden Retriever myself. I like to be on the move, so paramedic would 100% be very much suited to me and my personality.
Okay. Do you get your questions?
Yeah, so a couple of questions. They're somewhere in the similar vein of each other, but first one being conflict. Whether it's with the community, your colleagues, or cohorts in different departments, how do you handle conflict?
I mean, first of all, I try to avoid conflict, which I know isn't always possible, but I think that's something that is quite important, is that, you know, I don't go out there looking for conflict, and if I can avoid it, I will avoid it. But if conflict does come up, I'll always try to diffuse a situation. I'm never gonna, you know, if someone's coming at me, I'm not gonna go back at them. I am gonna try and diffuse that situation. And, you know, if that's not possible, then, you know, I guess it's kind of a case of, well, you know, I'm gonna accept defeat here and just say, look, we're just gonna, you know, leave that there. Obviously, that's in the situation of a colleague. If it's, you know, maybe a patient, then it's not just a case of, well, I'm just gonna leave you. It will be more of a case of, you know, perhaps, you know, a colleague would be best to deal with that patient, or, you know, in perhaps a more serious case, it might be a case of, you know, needing to get the PD down here to escort them off the site once they've had their treatment.
All right. And then when it comes to stress, there are some days that are just intense as hell, and some days that are, I never want to use the Q word, I'll say more serene. However, we can have days where honestly it's back-to-back mass casualties. It could be a DOA. It could be, you know, unexpected surgeries. It can be a nonstop.
Oh, I just saw your claim. Sorry.
Here.
There we go.
When you end up having, pipe, you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. When you end up having, gotcha. When you end up having, you know, stress, we kind of want to know how you handle it, and if you know where your line is, so that, and you can effectively communicate that. If you're like, hey guys, I need 5 or I need a 42, like being able to understand when you are stressed, acknowledging it and handling it.
So yeah, I mean, in, you know, careers that I've faced already, there's been times when I've, you know, found stress, and I suppose more recently I've gotten better at dealing with it. In the past, I tend to go too full on and then go MIA. But more recently, I've been a lot better at handling that, and I guess that's why, you know, I've got these different things that I've got going on, so that I, you know, if I am finding that something is perhaps stressing me out a little bit or is just becoming a little bit too much, I have something else that I can go to. I mean, I've recently taken up fishing, which I am honestly
Fishing's
hooked
fun.
on.
Yes.
Oh, I think I've only been doing it for about a week. I reckon I've made about 100k on fishing. It is
Damn.
insane. But
As long as you're not catching illegal fish.
No, of course. Throw them straight back in. But yeah, yeah, I think being able to remove myself. I've always been of the impression that someone that is overly stressed isn't going to be useful. So although, you know, some people might come and they'll say, oh, you know, I'll try and work through it because, you know, the hospital needs me. And that may or may not be true. But actually, if I'm in a situation where I'm overly stressed, I'm probably going to do more harm than good if I try and power through it. Not on all occasions. Obviously, sometimes there are things that you can power through. But yeah, like I said, there are going to be situations where trying to continue is probably going to do more harm than good.
Okay.
Okay. And then Paul would usually ask this, but he's not here. But talk to us how you have, you know, how do you balance work and life?
I guess it's kind of knowing, kind of go like you were saying, questions interlink. It's kind of balances in that because I've got, you know, a number of things that I can spend my time doing. I kind of know my boundaries with how much is too much. You know, I went out and I did some fishing today. And then it got to a point where I was like, yeah, I've done a lot of fishing, so I'm going to now go on to do something else. And I went house hunting. You know, had enough of house hunting, mainly because houses are more expensive than my budget. But then I moved on to something else. I did some prison work, and then, you know, I finished my prison work. Okay, right, now's a good time. Swing by the hospital and see if you're ready for an interview. So just being able to, you know, keep myself busy. I mean, I like to be busy, like I said, golden retriever energy. Exactly.
Okay, I guess silly questions now.
Yeah, I'll ask the Zeke one, and then you want to ask the rest of yours. Okay, how do you like your steak?
Oh, I'm gonna be I'll be honest, I don't really like steak.
Oh.
Is that gonna be a
I
problem?
would rather answer that than the one girl that said she liked well done steak. You know,
Fucking
I'd rather
hockey puck, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Luna, I know, girl, I agree.
Oh.
But hey, Luna, that means if I've got a steak put in front of me, I'm more likely to give it to you.
She would
than eat it
chicken
myself.
mostly.
Oh, okay.
She's a chicken girly.
Noted.
She's been such a good girl. I got her 10 chicken strippers earlier. Okay. If you could eat only one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Ooh. Chocolate hobnobs.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is.
Oh, a British thing.
Mm.
They're like
All the
OT
British food
biscuits.
today.
Yeah. OT biscuits covered in chocolate.
Okay. Biscuits,
very nice.
like cookies covered in?
Yeah.
Okay. Because when you say biscuits, I think of like this, I don't know, a bread product.
Oh, no.
And that just sounds really weird.
Yeah.
I mean, that goes into, if you want to ask him the bread question.
Yeah.
How do you feel about boiled bread?
Boiled bread? I think that response says, I don't think I need to elaborate any further on that. Yeah, that's boiled bread. Is that a thing?
According to my partner, it is.
Okay.
He was asked if you could eat any food for the rest of your life, where you'd be, and he said boiled bread. And now, ever since then, we have literally asked every person what their thoughts of boiled bread were.
Well, I didn't even know it was a thing.
Luna, your dad's a little weird, isn't he? I think she's judging her owner right now. Like, is this what I want?
Oh. Luna, baby girl, come back over.
You know Caspian loves you. He's just strange.
Yeah, that we can admit. Yeah. Anyway, ask your dessert question, fam.
If you could be any dessert that represents you, what would you be and why?
Ooh.
It's okay, Luna. I'm a sane one, and I'm your mom. It's okay.
I would be a banana split.
What?
Why? Because on the outside there's lots of goodness. That's the banana, but on the inside there's lots of sweet treats.
Okay. How do you, what is on your banana split? Like, not necessarily the one you're talking about, but I'm curious if the UK's banana split's different than the US's. Or if
Oh,
it's the same.
okay. So it would be like ice cream, like whipped cream, some sprinkles maybe.
Okay. Usually the US's one obviously has the banana. A default banana split is chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, like 3 scoops of one of each, but you can get different ones, but that's like the default banana split. Ours usually will have the whipped cream, cherries on top, and nuts.
Ooh. Oh yeah, slightly different. I guess we've got the less, well, apart from the banana, less fruity option.
Yeah, well, ours is like the cherry on top, not necessarily like cherries.
Yeah.
It's just the cherry.
Okay.
Like on top, like you'll have like the banana and then the 3 scoops of ice cream with a little bit of whipped cream on each top of the 3 scoops with a cherry on top of each one of those.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, yours sounds way more well presented than ours. Like, I imagine like 3 evenly scooped ice cream with perfectly
it's very
whipped cream.
Yeah, very aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, ours is just get all of that and put it in between a banana.
There are like places that just do like a cup banana split where it's just all like squished together, but if you get the nice presented one, it comes in like a boat with banana on the bottom, the 3 ice cream, like, and I like the nuts on top are so good. I almost ordered a banana split the other day, and it, like one of the options was like pineapple chunks on it, and I was like, I don't know how I feel with that one, but that was an option. And I was like, sausage and mash, okay.
Pineapple on a banana split is better than pineapple on a pizza.
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of pineapple in general. The only time I really like pineapple, like I like pineapple juice in my drinks. Alcohol or non-alcoholic, it doesn't matter because I like mocktails too. I like very fruity drinks. And then I like sweet ham. So like when we cook ham, sometimes we'll just cook it in like pineapples and stuff to get it like nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we usually typically go more for like a maple one nowadays. Like before we did a lot more pineapple, we do more maple now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't know where Tegan went.
I think Luna was a fan of the ham.
Huh.
I had that gentleman take a hard nap.
Oh, did you figure that? Oh, did you figure out that guy?
Well, I don't know. We're having him take a hard nap.
Oh, okay.
We don't know.
Because I know this It has happened before,
Can't
not with
find him
EMS, but with
anywhere.
PD, it's happened randomly.
Okay.
So I know it's something that can happen, but I don't remember the like fix for it.
Okay.
Okay, do you have any questions for us?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, we would like to offer you a job today. If you would accept it. I hate mayonnaise.
Absolutely.
Peas, I probably wouldn't care. I like peas, but I don't like mayonnaise.
I was considering the dramatic no thank you walk out and then walk back in, but I didn't want you to change your mind.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to get you in your day one outfit. We're going to get you hired. We're going to get you on our roster. You're going to get the roles in the email. We're going to have you read over like the SOPs and stuff, but you are going to wait until there is a ping asking for day one class vote times. You are not to start until you get your day one class. Our aim is the weekend of the 16th, but if we go through all our interviews, it could be as early as next weekend.
Okay.
Once you have day one, then your training officially starts, but you have to go to that class first. But you will be set up and ready for day one, so you don't have to worry about getting hired. You can just show up day one dressed. You will get a special plane ticket. Do not use it until your day one class.
Okay.
Okay. Tegan, do you want to? I'll do the uniform stuff.
Hold
if you want to
on.
do the
Hold
roster.
on. I'll work it on it. Yeah.
Okay.
You can do emails, please.
You'll do the roster. I'll do emails and uniform then.
Sounds good.
Waiting interview. I lose so much shit. Miles.
What storms are you typically around?
This one. And then after main during the weekends, but mainly will be this one.
Out of the 17 people we've reached out to for interview, 13 of them have joined the email, so we already have a good chunk of them.
Do you usually have a lot that don't?
We usually have like 1 to 3 each time that doesn't, whether they have pings in the main email shut off or whatever.
Oh, okay. Sorry, let me just...
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bernadette. I'm in an interview. Can I call you back? All right. I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, I mean, that little fact thing was more for Tegan, just letting her know while she's filling that out. But yeah, it's, we usually have, I'd say, 1 to 3. Very rarely do we get 100% of the people, because a lot of the time, the people that don't respond are the people who, like, that would apply today, because we closed applications yesterday, and they have to wait a whole month.
Oh, yeah. And then by that time, they forget that they've even put the app in.
Or they've gone to crime.
Or, yeah. Oh, yeah, that.
That, honestly.
We have to do background checks of everyone because of that now.
Yeah.
So, quick thing, you can't use that ticket until your day one class. You cannot clock on until that happens. That will be scheduled soon, but Piper will tell you on the way to the locker room so she can show you how to get changed.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll put out a vote for whatever time has the most people. If we have like very split down the middle, we'll do 2, but you cannot start till you have your day one class. If you can't make any of the day one classes, we'll do a private one with you. Okay, let me get the numbers 1 second. Hopefully this sheet I have up is correct, because I am not a male. Jacket 626, color 23. Yep. Shirt 153, style 0. Gloves 92. Pants 425. Or sorry, 245. 245, sorry.
Yep.
No, those are not it. Can you go? They're close to that though. Can you go either way?
Will they be the same color as?
Roughly, they'll look like my pants with a but different color. You should be really close. Those ones are okay once you get promoted, but not as a probie.
Okay.
Should be right around there. I don't know. Oh, hold on. We have. I think we have the updated one. I was looking at an older one because I didn't want to have to open up my MDT.
Oh.
Because I get flashbagged when I open up the MDT, so I avoid it. So I try to use another document, but I think it's a 2 out of date. Okay. For probationary. Hold on, I can't see.
Oh no, it doesn't look like it. No.
242 apparently now. Color 3. Yeah, those color 3.
Perfect.
Decal 215, color 12. And the shirt is actually wrong because this is the old one. Sorry, I have the new one. The shirt is now
No, it's okay.
248. I gotta get that updated in the other documents so I don't have to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the updated one. Okay.
I think the arms might be wrong as well because I can see through.
92 is still listed as arms.
Ooh. Unless I'm. Oh no, that's just me. Ignore me.
Okay.
It looked like a hole, but it's not a hole. It's an undershirt.
Yeah. Vest 69. Sorry, I don't normally help males with their clothing. I saw our male.
No, you're okay.
Mask 301, color 11. Necklace 238. Bag 197. 197 for bag. That is not correct for bag.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. So, and then your shoes can be any closed-toed, non-heeled shoe. Once you get promoted, you will be able to wear different colored gloves, masks. Just as a probie, you have to be very easily identifiable. So,
yeah.
Just go back to those cat shoes real quick. Not that I'm saying wear those cat shoes, but I'm shocked that they fit so well under those pants.
Oh.
Hold on, like
this one.
They oddly fit rather well until the back, like the front of them. Make Colin wear that. I wanted to change to my t-shirt one.
Oh, he has to wear Crocs.
I'll wear
your
Crocs.
baby's sleepy.
Oh, you get some sleep, Luna. I love you. Mwah. Enjoy your chicken.
Good night.
Love you, Luna.
Bye, Luna.
I have them on my jammies.
I want my director t-shirt.
See? I have the cat paws on my jammies.
What? There we go. And those are adorable.
So cute.
I wish we still had the Lilo and I don't say Lilo and Stitch.
Oh
the Stitch
God,
and
yes.
Angel ones.
Hunter will not stop talking about how sad he is about it.
Yeah, him and his Stitch obsession. I'm updating my t-shirt now that we have the shirt that actually says director on it, so I don't have one that just says medic anymore.
There you go.
I used to only wear like the when I was doing interviews, I would only wear the the jacket because it said command or director. Now I can wear this one, although not that you can tell when my hair's down.
But you know what it says.
I know what it says. I try to wear my hair up more often than not, but sometimes I just really want to wear it down.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, if you want to save that outfit,
Yep, all done.
and then you have the roles in the email, so just make sure you read the SOPs and stuff like that. It should be in a channel called Sam's Docs, and then just pay attention for a ping. In the meantime, if you get a ping from trainers saying they're looking to train, that is not applicable to you until you have your day 1 class.
Okay.
Okay, you are good to go.
Perfect. Let me just get changed. There we go. All right, thank you very much. I look
Have a
forward to
good
getting
day.
started. You too.
There you go.
Thank you.
Well, another guy had to leave, so I'm sorry that I know you had to leave at 4. I feel bad.
Okay, I'm waiting for a response from them. So I just popped into the emails because we've had 6 today. That's, of the ones who responded who have joined our emails, that's half. What if we just plan one for this Saturday around like 2 p.m.?
I'd like to throw a vote up just to see what, because I feel like we have mostly first stormers for this, but I still like to throw a vote up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it seems like all the ones we got right now, right, are during this first storm.
Do we want to separate the 2 classes? We don't really do anything one-on-one with them, so isn't it better just to have one big class? Because I know
If we can, but if we can get them out, right, it might actually be a little bit better for our trainers, right? Well, they'll have a week of getting people on, basically almost a solo, let's be real, unless there are issues. And then they can bring in that next week.
Yeah,
and
I
not be
guess
overwhelmed.
technically there would be a lot of probies. Yeah, we could probably do that. Let's see what we get interviews. Because I was like the day 1 class. I know people would rather have one big day 1 class because no one likes doing day 1 classes. They are the trainers' least favorite things to do, and we have some trainers that will pretty much not do them anyway.
I literally do not mind doing a day 1 class.
I
It's
don't
not a
mind
big deal.
either, but there's a lot that hate them. So I try to do the biggest class possible, but you're right. The after thing of trying to partner everyone up could be a lot. So yeah, I guess we could just set one for like Saturday, and if they can come, they can come. If not, and then we just do the vote for the other time, maybe.
Yeah. Honestly, I think if we do it probably between like 2 to 4, somewhere in there, if we start the class, maybe we say 3 p.m. because I feel like most of these people came between 1 and 4, so
Yeah.
we could do. Let's do 2 to be safer because all these guys that have been here have been awake for a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
I can put it out in the email.
Yeah. So we'll just say we're doing one at 2 p.m. on Saturday. If you cannot make it, we will do a vote for a second class. This time, that should be fine for most people. That'll fit within Juno's time because I know Juno's coming back tomorrow. You, me. I like to try to have like 4 people at least, to split up all the talking so we're not talking too much. But yeah, that should be good, and then we'll just do a vote for that to break up the trainers. Yeah. I also want to try to really focus on getting BJ trained up as a trainer so we have one more trainer for all these people.
Yep, let me get the words on paper.
Okay, thank you. You're amazing.
Oh.
Pain in my chest.
I'm a farm tech. I'm only gonna make it worse unless Pepper here can fix it. You're gonna have to speak to Nancy.
I could speak to Nancy, but I just wanted to come check to you guys just so
Okay,
I don't
what's
want to
going
just go
on?
and speak straight. Just my chest hurts really. I just need a little looked at.
Okay, let me
hopefully get
see.
fixed up. I actually don't really know what happened. I think I may have fell off my bike or something.
We gotta go in the back.
I could have been shot. I have no
I was
idea.
gonna say, yeah, got some.
It's a bit foggy. My brain's a bit foggy right
Definitely
now.
have a GSW there, but we're gonna check and see if it is a through and through lodged or grazed. Okay.
Okay.
Let's get you in the bed. Okay, let's figure out what kind of GSW this is. Okay. You were walking and talking, and you came in fine. So I'm assuming it's either like a really minor graze or
Yeah, I don't think it's
something.
nothing crazy. It's just a little pain. That's all it is, and it's kind of like
Okay,
giving
I'll
me a
get it
little
cleaned
like
up
a
for
headache,
you. Okay.
you know.
Let's put a band-aid
That'd
on
be
it. There you
perfect.
go. How you feeling?
Feeling a bit better, you know. It's like there was just a stubborn pain there, but it's kind of it's dying down.
Yeah,
I
it was just a
can still
little
feel it
graze.
slightly,
You're fine.
just thought I can get it checked out before it gets infected or something, you know. Never know what them little things can turn into. Appreciate you.
Correct. Amy, let me borrow you. We're gonna have a little bit of a serious talk, okay? I didn't want to give you a lot of details till I knew more. What I told you the other day with Mike getting that text from Blakely was true at the time. There's now more information. Yesterday, I got a text from your mom as well. This is where CID is starting to get more involved. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Mom, I don't have much time. Someone took me. I think they're coming back. My hands won't stop shaking. I'm trying to be quiet. I love you. Please don't stop looking for me. So when Mike got that text, we made PD aware that she was scared, that we felt that people were following her. We didn't bring you fully into the loop. Me and Mike were like, we'll let you know that there's something going on, but we didn't want to bring you fully into the loop until we knew what was going on. Such with everything going on. That was that for a few days. We never heard anything. And then I got this text yesterday. And I don't want to break that trust with you. So I wanted to tell you because I knew if you knew I knew and didn't tell you anything, that would break that trust. And I did not want to break that trust because I love you and I respect you enough. At first, I gave you the bare minimum because we didn't know what was going on. And I wanted more details before I upset you. Because I knew this would be a big thing. Like, it's hard because I don't know where, obviously, this puts us and where we stand. But it also, your mom wasn't taken until yesterday or the day before. So was she hiding before? Why didn't she reach out? Why was Mike the first person she reached out to and not you or me? And I wanted to fill you in so you are aware. But this whole thing has been making my brain mush, and I'm sure it's confusing for you as well. PD are looking for her. I don't know. You're very quiet. What did you say? Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I wanted you to know because, well,
who have you told?
At this
point,
point,
I know Uncle Robot knows. He told me about an hour ago.
Last night I had a heart-to-heart with my sister, and BJ was there. So he did hear it, and Tegan knows, because I needed to figure out what I was going to do last night.
So Seth doesn't know?
Seth knows the bare minimum. I told her. I don't think I told her about the text yesterday. I think she only knows about the Blakely thing because I won the first one. I can't quite remember when I talked to her. I talked to her within the last, 48 hours, because I wanted her to know, because when I told you, I wanted her to be there for you. I can't remember if I told her about the new one. After the text yesterday, I got so overwhelmed and I suppressed it, and then when Tegan got on duty, I just exploded and she said, okay, we're gonna go talk with your sister. We waited for my sister to wake up. I got my sister Tegan, and BJ last night, and I cried, and I had to figure out my feelings and how I did everything, and you were asleep at that point. So that's why I wanted to talk to you. I wish BJ didn't bring it up to you because I literally said that I was going to talk to you today about it, so I'm a little upset that he went to.
No, it's because I said, have you seen Piper? Because obviously I didn't know about any of this, but I knew that you'd had the I'm scared text, and I figured he would probably want to know. So I asked him if he spoke to you, and I said, he said yeah. I said, so what about? To see if he did know or not before I needed to tell him. And then he told me that Blakely was kidnapped. So he didn't tell me because I asked him, you know, whether he knew more. He told me because I asked him what you'd spoke about in case I needed to be the one to break the news that his niece was missing.
I wanted to be the one to tell you.
Missing,
I just
scared, sorry.
had all those interviews, and that's why the moment I finished them, I came and said, let's talk. Because I wanted to be the one to tell you, you know.
Okay.
I'm sorry that you found it out that way.
It is what it is. Always the last one to find out.
If you were awake last night, I would have called you, but it was obviously way past your bedtime at that point. You were sound asleep. I love you, okay? I will keep you updated on everything, and I don't know what this means for your mom, or what, but we'll figure it out.
No
together.
more secrets? No
No
more
more
waiting to tell me?
No, I will tell you. Yesterday, after I got it, I let PD know, and then I suppressed it because I didn't know how to, and like I said, I didn't talk about it until Tegan was on duty, and Tegan's pretty much my sister. Like, it just came out like word vomit, and then I ended up, she's like, okay, let's go talk with, Ruby, and me, Ruby, BJ, and Tegan all had a massive heart-to-heart in my house last night. Schwimmer woke up, but he doesn't know the details.
It was more me and Mike decided not to tell you everything. It's not, I get it, he came to you, but it's not your choice. She's my mom at the end of the day, still on paper.
He didn't want to tell you at all. I wanted to tell you something. I didn't want to tell you every single detail until I knew what was going on. I wanted to know for sure before I worried you. But I gave you the bare minimum so that you knew what was going on. But I wanted to figure stuff out before I gave you all the details.
It worried me more that I had a phone call from CID with no background. Azazel called me asking me who would want to hurt my mom. That's what hurt me.
I'm sorry, Amy. Just been worried about you. You have all the details now, though.
Oh, EMS on duty. Oh, hi.
Hi, how can I help you?
Someone punched my head and I have a bruise.
Okay, do you just need an ice pack, or do you think you heard something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just I don't know how.
Okay, here you go. Give you an ice pack. 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off. Shot make draconic whisk and not eat trigger. Consume ice pack in any way, shape, or form. Please do not stick it up any orifices. Any questions?
No, thanks. Got it. Oh my god.
I wanted to be the one to tell her, and you told her.
Because I thought you'd already had a conversation with her.
I hadn't had an opportunity to because I'd been in interviews all morning since I woke up.
I know, and I told her you were going to talk to her.
Hi.
But I wasn't also just going to lie to her because it's not the kind of person I am, and you know that.
I know. I just wanted to be the one to tell her. Now she's just really upset. And
what you got to do, you just got to be there.
I know. I'm trying to be, and I can't.
Take a deep breath.
See.
Give her space. Give her space, but also be supportive. A hard thing to do, a hard balance. But you got this.
Saturday, 2 p.m. We're having our first day 1 class. If you could be there, so that you can learn how
Yeah.
to do day 1 classes.
I reacted. I gotta refill my bag since I'm pretty sure I'm empty. Oh, just so you're aware, I took Luna out when I went and bought the house from that guy.
Uh-huh.
And I had the SUV parked right in front of the house, like literally 2 steps away from me, and an old man pulled up and tried to take the vehicle.
Oh, lovely. Hi, Swift.
Thankfully, the keys were on me, but I saw him try and get the glove box. There were still 5 repair kits in that solution. If there's anything else in there, he took it. Also, I don't know if you river fish, but
Nice swimmer.
Before I clock on, I need to be touched medically.
yeah, I got you. Let me give these to Piper.
I don't need them. Sorry.
You don't river fish? Okay.
No, I just get a Leviathan. You don't need bait and lure for that.
What'd you do, swimmer?
Remember last night? I forgot to get treated before the weekend.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then I woke up on the roof this morning and had to jump into the pool.
What?
I'm gonna ice this
Did
up.
you sleepwalk to the roof? What?
Yes, I slept walk to the roof. Point is, I made it. It
Telling
hurt,
ya.
but I made it.
Baby gates also serve a purpose once you're an adult.
Saturday, 2
yeah,
p.m.
but
Day 1 class.
wait, Saturday 2
What's wrong?
I told Amy, but apparently BJ told her an hour before, but he didn't want to lie to her because she like directly questioned him because apparently CID started asking questions. So she heard from BJ before she heard from me, and she's upset and she ran out and
Give her time.
yeah.
She's had moments like this before where she's had kerfuffles, different things, and I believe goes to
She's-
sit on my roof of all places, so I can try swinging home, see if she's there.
She said she's upset that everyone knew before she did, but I didn't tell most people until last night and she was sound asleep.
I haven't talked to her about it at all.
She's like, you didn't tell me anything, and I find out that Tegan and family knew before I did. I told you last night when she was asleep. Like, she was sound asleep. How am I supposed to let her know? I let her know the moment I could today. She didn't wake up at, like, she only went to the PD meeting yesterday and then went to bed. Like,
I don't know.
it just puts me in a spot that I feel like no matter what I do, like I could not have been correct in anything I did, like with her with this, and it's hard because she's upset that you knew first, but like if she was awake, she would have found out last night too. She wasn't awake. Like, how am I supposed to be held accountable for that?
Want me to try to call her?
Hmm?
You want me to try to call her?
If you want, I don't know. It's.
I don't know the details of what's going on.
But if you told her as soon as you possibly could, that's all you could have done.
Well, she hung up on me, so.
Yeah, she's upset that everyone in the family knew before she did, but she was sound asleep. She went to PD meeting and then went to bed, and everyone else found out last night. So just give her time. I told her I'm here for her, but I think my trust that I've built up with her is shattered. Can't do anything right. I love that gremlin so much, and I'm upset that I upset her, but I don't know what else I could have done in this situation. I told her everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I was typing out a message to you, but yeah, I think you popped in right when I had to think really hard for a second. And I was going to talk to you, and then you were gone, and I came back out of my head, and yeah.
Have a delivery.
Okay.
Hey, Val. Stormer, can you take Val, please? Thank
I
you.
can't, but I do think you need her more.
Just that. Okay. Piper Big Sad. Hi. Piper Big Sad right now. Why do you feel bad, Janelle? Piper just feels like a failed grandmom or mom because I'm supposed to adopt Amy. So, you know, Piper Big Sad. I do need to step away from my computer for like 30 seconds, so hopefully no one comes in. Right back. I am back.
Sierra 5+2 responding to Leos 311.
Okay. What in the world? I'm gonna sit here for a bit. Piper's in a mood. Okay, what did you miss? So were you caught up on the drama last night with Piper and her daughter and all of that? I know Vax is, because Vax was sitting there with us. Vax fucking is on the... I think I might still be in a call. Let me... Or they didn't. That's, that call is my house. Vax must have sleptwalked like you, Schwimmer, to the roof of my house.
Right now we're treating Amy, so we can't go after her right now.
What happened with Amy?
Looks like bike v rock v windy road.
Oh, I don't have my transponder on. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, so let's fill in the stuff. A couple days ago, Mike Ritter got a text that Blakely was scared. She thinks someone was hunting her. I let Amy know that Blakely texted Mike that she was scared. And that's all I let her know because I didn't know the details. Then yesterday, Piper got a text saying that she's been kidnapped. And she didn't know what to do, so she kind of bottled it. She let PD know, obviously, and then she kind of bottled it up.
Romeo 24, I'm 10-7 doing something real quick off the clock. Do you want me to swing by? Because I'm kind of nearby your place.
I don't think you can get on the roof without a helmet chopper.
10-4.
I can try once we get back to fly over and help. Alright, 30 rows going 1041.
So anyway, so Piper just bottled it up until Tegan got on duty last night. When Tegan got on duty last night, she just opened up and then she said, you know what, I'm gonna talk with my sister Tegan and BJ about it. So she had a long talk with them about what she should do, what she should tell Amy, and ultimately it was decided that she's gonna tell Amy everything. The issue came down to Amy was asleep last night. So now today, the first moment that Piper got to see Amy, she tried to tell Amy, but BJ already told her, hey, Hoggy. So now she's upset because the trust is broken. Piper's supposed to be adopting her, and now Piper feels like a failure of a grandmom/mom because she didn't get a chance to tell Amy before BJ told her. But even if though BJ told her that her mom was going to tell her, or the stepmom or the grandmom, I don't know, someone. Well, Piper was going to tell her, she still found out from someone else first, and she's upset that the whole family knew before she did, but she wasn't awake last night. So I feel like at this point, it's like, I don't know what I could have done better in that situation, because she was sound asleep when I told everyone, and Piper had the breakdown last night. I literally was crying.
We're gonna go get Vax. We're on our way back.
So Piper's sad. She doesn't know what she could have done. She had a breakdown last night, which is why the family knows Amy was sound asleep. So that's why Piper's sitting back here sad, because she feels like she has failed Amy, and now Amy's gotten hurt, which is what Amy used to do a lot of the time. I don't know if this one was on purpose or not. When Blakely wouldn't give Amy attention, she would drive recklessly to get hurt, to get the attention from her mom, and her mom would give her attention, mostly negative, but Blakely would give her attention. So, and she's admitted that to Piper, that she used to do that. So now Piper's worried that she's going to fall into those habits. She's scared because she feels like she broke the trust of her because she didn't tell her in time when everyone else knew. So Piper is just a mess right now and unsure what to do. So there you go. That is why Piper is sitting here essentially crying, because I did do this earlier. So Piper is sitting here crying right now.
The gremlin is code for patient treated and released on scene. Hopefully we don't have a repeat. However, Shimmer and I are 19 back to the hospital to get a heli to then go save a dog on Piper's roof.
Sorry, my family's such troublemakers.
Ah, I don't want to hear that from you. No, ma'am.
Special Man 24, show me back 10-8. Any outstanding medicals this time?
The puppy rescue we're about to go do. Ooh!
I'm gonna science shit.
I don't like the sound of that, but we're literally about to have a helicopter come help save the pup.
I'll be the agent of chaos, so go ahead, experiment.
Excellent.
There's no way.
Vax is afraid of water, so please don't do anything with the pool, because Vax is scared of water and I don't want to traumatize.
No, it's okay. Shimmer and I are gonna fly over there and help Puppy.
Did you already leave?
We are about to get back to Pillbox, so no, not yet!
I'm waiting on the roof.
Locals really don't like us today, that's all I'm gonna say.
Funny enough, we still have all our doors.
How's everyone else doing? Sorry for, heavy RP today. Piper being upset, but hey, I'm okay. Broken's okay. Tofu's okay, Actually, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. So maybe I'm not okay. Very, 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 very hungry. I didn't have lunch today. Normally I have lunch. But I woke up later than I normally do, because I was really tired. Why is it boring? What kind of sandwich?
Sorry, we're ahead to the roof.
Get CB early. What's CB? Am I dumb? Am I being dumb right now? Oh yeah, you're in Solidarity. Do we know who actually killed her? Like, out of character? I don't know what Polar Bread is.
Sure, you
How is Avatar? Oh, you're criminal. Oh, Autumn did, okay.
Come on, Bill.
I haven't seen any but the first one. But the first one I saw like 7 times.
No, I think if anything, I just had a jump
medic.
scare essentially because you were on the phone talking, and then the line just cut, and I was like, "Hello," and she tossed it 311, and I was like, Shimmer, go, go now."
Why am I having such bad headaches? My God.
Thankfully, broke rash up near Vinewood. But Amy's okay.
I'm glad she's okay. Good thing my roof is relatively flat.
Oh, I see a little puppy. Oh, no, I don't. I thought I saw a puppy. Crazy?
Did you manage to get Vax down? I don't see Vax.
Oh, there's a puppy. There
Oh,
she
I
is.
see. I
Or
see
he
it
is.
now. I see him now.
Yeah, negative. Negative.
Hi, Vex.
That's hi, sweetheart. Wanna get in the helicopter, baby?
Science, don't leave yet. I might have to ride back with you.
No, you can ride in here.
Yeah, there's room.
I didn't want to have the puppy shuffle all around. That's a little hard. I'm gonna secure vaccine though.
Hop in. I don't want you to, like... I can slide to the back if need.
Yeah, you should be able to get in. There's
Oh,
plenty of
Vax
seats.
is like, I'm fucking, I'm moving over.
Yeah.
Okay, just kidding, Science. I appreciate it.
Hey, 10 for it.
That's gonna be his name. It's gonna be Science. I'm sorry, I can't not say it now.
I mean, he's already Dr. Robot, so that kind of, or Uncle Robot, so that, you know, fits.
I know people call you Uncle Robot, but now your name is Science for me. So whenever I say that, you know the drill, okay, bud?
10 for it.
Listen, it's not the worst thing. You could be Grim Reaper.
Hey, whoa, wait, whoa, hey.
I will take Uncle Robot for Science any day.
At least I don't know why I was lagging the first time we left.
Because Uncle Robot sounds like a really cool kid's cartoon.
Of course, I say that, I start lagging
Evil
again.
Inspector Gadget kind of thing.
Evil or just misunderstood?
That would be what you would say.
Yeah, because they don't want to be harassed. Thank you for rescuing Vax.
Of course.
Papalinis.
Piper's going back to her spot. She just wanted to make sure Vax was okay. Ooh. I don't know. How long is Piper going to be, like, really sad? Let's wait till we see what Amy has to say. I'm going to take the bad elevator. It's closer to ICU. I've never gotten in trouble on my lifer. I mean, to be fair, I don't really play her often, but, like, I was on her the other day. I got outside food. And talked with, like, Ritter a little bit. I like origami. Where's my sit sad? There's my sit sad. I don't think if they did that, that would affect you. That seems shitty. I can't see that being a thing. Yeah. Oh, my tummy just growled. I don't know if you guys heard that. I gotta figure out dinner soon. It is 5 o'clock. I tend to eat between 5 and 6. I think there's something cooking in the oven right now, I think. When I ran out earlier. Monday stream is up in the air, by the way. I might be going to the doctor's for my knee. For those who were here right around Christmas time, I fell and I really hurt my knee, and it hurt for a long time. It's finally not in pain unless I touch it, but now it feels like every time I walk, it feels like my knee's just going to give out. Like, it feels like there's just no strength in it. So I'm giving it to Monday to see what, like, if it gets any better. It's really weird, so.
Did you already bring Vex down?
So I don't know. So that depends on how long Monday, if I'm at the doctor, how long that's going to take, things like that, or what they say. So, just a heads up that Monday's stream is up in the air, but I should be live every day until then. Yeah, I don't even know if they can do anything with it or what it means. It's just, it really just genuinely feels like every time I walk, I'm like afraid that my knee's gonna give out and I'm gonna fall again. Like, I don't know if it's because like I babied it because it was in so much pain, or if I fucked up something in my muscles. Like, it doesn't hurt now unless I touch it, or like if I'm like getting into bed and it like touches the sheets and I'm like, haha, that's not nice. So I genuinely don't even know like what it could be. It's weird. Like, I don't like walking right now. Sorry, words, beds, and new bed stuff, words are hard. I keep stumbling over myself and I feel bad. I don't know why there's so many of you watching me when I'm struggling to just word. But yeah, I genuinely don't even like, and I haven't wanted to like Google it or anything because I feel like that's just gonna like scare me. I already have a feeling I have to, not right now, but I'm gonna probably have to get knee replacement surgery at a younger age, because my dad had to get both his knees replaced in his 30s. My grandmom had to get her knees replaced young too. Well, she wasn't as young in his 30s. She was in her 60s, I want to say, which is a little bit more reasonable. But my dad had to get him in his 30s. And a lot of my uncles have had, like, things like that as well. Like, where they've gotten one or two like, it is very genetic that my family has bad knees. And I definitely didn't help myself being a competitive gymnast. So, it's just one more thing to add to my health issues. So I really hope that I'm not getting to that point of where that would have to happen, because I am, you know, very, very close in age to when my dad had to get them. And I just hope that's not the case.
Hyper, where are you?
Somewhere.
Oh, ma'am.
So, I love you too, Kit Kat. So, I don't know. We'll figure out.
Piper, I'm the one who's allowed to Eeyore, not you.
I'm past Eeyore. But yeah, we'll figure out on Monday, because it's just weird. Like, I don't even want to walk up to the kitchen right now, so I'm trying to avoid, like, walking a lot.
Miss Ma'am.
I just feel like a failure to Amy.
No. Trust me, we went to go take care of her. She had her little giggles back. I think she just needed to
I can understand why
process.
She's hurt that everyone knew before she did, but she wasn't awake, and I feel like I'm in an impossible situation because she wasn't awake. Like, how could have I told her? And I was in interviews and...
So remember when I found out the last when I was getting divorced?
Yeah.
It hurts for a second. You get over it. The people that care about you and love you will still be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are there. People are still here. We're still here.
I just feel like
love you.
I failed her because I'm trying so hard to be that person in her life that she can rely on no matter what. Like, I read you that message I sent to her, and I want to be that person for her, and I feel like I've already messed it up.
No. You, me, Schwimmer, anybody else, we are our own worst critic. It's never going to be something that we're going to see ourselves in a good light, no matter how much you put into something. This, thankfully, is not like... This is not a houseplant that's going to die from not watering. This is a resilient individual. She has bounced back through a lot of stuff. And you know, in her heart of hearts, she loves you. She's here for you. She just needs to think things out. And I get that. I understand that. You do too. You know. Sometimes you just... I don't want to say like explode. You just need to just be at peace. You know? And at peace sometimes is just hearing locals trying to attack random ambulances coming back from a, 311 call. And sometimes it's just literally watching the night pass and the day come. People just need to have that moment to process, and we all process differently. No matter what's going on. I have a variety myself of processing through anger, tears, and frustration, or I'm just literally catatonic. Like I'm here, lights on, no one's home. But we have different ways of processing, and she's just got to process. I don't think. I know she's headed to my house. I know she's gonna go sit on my roof because she told us when we went to go pick her up. And that's just her thinking spot, and that's okay. She just needs to think for a little bit. She had to think before when Blakely was kind of separating from her, but she knows the consistent here. You and I have both never separated from her. She knows she has family. You're not a failure. You have tried your best to hold a hospital together. Your family, more dogs than I can even imagine. Like so legit. And you're beating yourself up for being a good person. In what world, Miss Ma'am?
I feel like I failed her. Like, I did tell everyone it is her mom, and I let everyone know but her. And I mean, you heard my concerns last night, and you know, I decided last night I was gonna.
And it was our concerns too. I mean, it wasn't just your concern; it was my concern too, hon. We both want the best for her and didn't want her to feel like she was going to spiral, right? And we were trying to protect that. I don't think that she is. She's actually texting me right now.
Good. She's not texting me.
Door's supposed to be locked. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm sorry if you're trying to come back here with the puppy. 22 that for right now.
I had words; they did not come out. Like I said, the gist, without going too far, is just she needs time to process. She's upset. She just needs time to process.
I wish I was the one that told her too. Like, I understand BJ didn't want to lie to her, and I just felt like I should have been the one to tell her, but I was so involved in the interviews, and by the time the first second I got to talk to her, I did, but she had already known at that point. BJ told her about what's going on, and that hurts too. Like, and I get where I'm not, like, I'm upset at him, but I'm not mad at him, if that makes sense. Because he wasn't gonna lie to her. Like, CID is asking her questions, like, who would want to hurt your mom? Like, all this stuff, and, you know, she obviously knows something up, and...
You're upset with the situation, not the person or persons, and I understand that. It's a lot to take that mindset and shift it from, like, I'm mad at this person, but reality is, the whole situation's fucked, and it's not anything that you did. It's just a fucked situation, and you're upset at the situation just like the rest of us are. We all want to know what's going on. We all want to know answers that we don't have, you know, and especially with that being the middle connection piece, right, with you and Amy. I mean, that's your daughter, right, and that's her mother. So this is a triple down effect for you, and I don't think that you're realizing that. I think you're focusing on what happened in a moment's notice, right? Whereas I don't think you've realized that you're also hurting. I know you're trying to sit here and be perfect for Amy, but girl, you also have to survive too. You're going through the same weight. I don't think you've taken a moment to realize that. Yeah, but this is your kid too, ma'am. This is your kid.
I'm worried. I don't know what to do, and there's nothing I can do to help her, and that's why I'm focusing everything I can on Amy, and I feel like I failed. And...
I think you're lost in your emotions right now because you haven't failed anybody. No one could have predicted this.
I'm guessing Schwimmer's probably lost because he doesn't fully know.
I
have been able to at least pick up some pieces. Something's going on with Blakely.
She's been
Something bad.
kidnapped. We don't. The last text we got from her was a lot of people text me yesterday. Mom, I don't have much time. Someone took me. I think they're coming back. My hands won't stop shaking. I'm trying to be quiet. I love you. Please don't stop looking for me.
At the very least, we know she isn't worse for wear, so to speak. She may be hurt, but she's still alive. She's still breathing. We know that much right now.
As 24 hours ago. First 48 hours are the most crucial. We knew she was scared. We got a text the 30th or 31st from Mike, or she sent a text to Mike saying people were watching her or something. I don't feel like looking for the text. I can't look at it again. And she was scared and she thought someone was there. So sometimes since New Year's till now, well, I guess right before New Year's, she's got kidnapped. We don't know when. We don't know anything. I went to her house. There's nothing out of the ordinary other than she's missing furniture, but I know she was talking about redecorating her house anyway after seeing other people's houses, because she didn't think hers was good enough. So I don't know if that's any, PD are aware. They're looking. They subpoenaed her phone records. They said they didn't get anything. We generally don't know what's going on. And I've just been trying to be there for Amy because I can't be there for Blakely because I wouldn't even know where to start looking. And I just feel like I'm failing Amy. We had this long talk last night with Ruby and BJ and Tegan, and just... Is she still texting you?
Just responding back to say, like, hey, listen, you both are I'll tell you, I know you like to process things on your own. I can't, nor can your grandma help but worry about you, and that's love, hun. You're both going through things, and you both have that shared close connection to each other and the same person involved. But I don't care about personal stuff or whatever is private to your life. I'm more so about Blakely and her connections to you and Piper, my biggest care right now. I worry about Blakely too, but I know that I can't do anything to help. However, but to be here and be strong for the both of you.
Just what I'm trying to be strong for her.
Right now, I'm going to just shut off my cop brain and just be a friend for you right now, okay?
Thank you. Ms. Hazel, Jack and Caesar are looking into it.
Okay.
And I just asked her, can you try to talk to Piper alone or with me when you're ready? I did tell her I do have to go to bed at Storm, so I'll try to be around tomorrow. But that you're here and I'm here, and we're both here for you. Same goes to you, Miss Neal. I'm just gonna snatch Schwimmer's mirror real quick. Flash that back to you. There you go.
I have to be strong for her. I can't not be strong. I'd feel like a failure then.
I understand that you need to be strong for her, but you also need to understand that you've got people here that are strong for both of you, because you can't discount yourself in this whole situation. Your feelings matter, Piper. You matter.
Dispatch Romeo 24, show me 76 at least 311.
It's hard to feel like that when, you know, your daughter's who knows where, your granddaughter's upset with you.
Being strong doesn't mean not feeling anything. Being strong is knowing you can feel everything and knowing that the people around you are going to be right there to help you.
Come on,
Needing help is not a sign of weakness.
Keisha, I'm gonna steal her. I got you to talk to us.
Okay.
You have a helmet?
No.
I grab one real quick from the closet there.
Dispatch Romeo 24 plus up, show me 76 at least 311.
I need that doctor.
Yeah, so now, yes. Many times, okay. Go ahead and follow me to the back. You guys have a punch in the face, okay.
Let me chat for okay, huh?
This seems like a Piper helmet.
Dispatch Romeo 24 plus pups 23.
Isn't there like hat, hair, or something? Oh god. She texted me.
Yeah?
But you knew before then. I know you did because CID called me. He called me. He knew and didn't tell me. You played dumb. I asked what you knew why they called. It hurts. I'm not some kid who needs shelter in the world. I know you love me and I love you too. I know you were looking out for me. But lying is not the way to do it. Hiding isn't the way to do it. I'm just upset. I'm sorry.
Dispatch Romeo 24 plus pup.
I didn't
Scene's
lie
code
to her. I
4,
told
patient
her that
presence,
Blakely
release shows
texted
1019.
Mike that she was scared, but I didn't go into details.
Yeah,
And
we're almost there, so I didn't want to.
Yeah, I guess Azazel calling her tipped her off that there was more to it, and that's what upset her.
Gremlin, are you on the roof? Yeah. She's up here.
Ow! I just face planted into a rock.
Thank you.
Are you guys gonna head to that latest 311?
I never tried to lie to you. I kept things vague because I didn't know all the details and I didn't want to upset you before we knew more. Which is why once we did know more, I came to you. And genuinely, when Azazel called you, it was before the second text message, so him was just basing it off Mike's text of she's scared.
I'm scared doesn't trigger CID.
It does when someone's been missing for a while. That is genuinely the only thing CID knew, was that she was scared. She felt someone was following her. That's literally it, and we hadn't seen her since, like, what, early November, Halloween-y time? That is
full on for me.
That is literally that text message that Mike got was the only thing CID had. And we brought it to them because we were worried because she had been missing. You also have to remember that that incident before she quit EMS, when she got shot because she quote unquote knew too much, I didn't know if those were linked or not. So that's why CID was made aware of it, but there was nothing else at that point when he called you, and I can promise you that the text that she actually was taken was yesterday. And I sat on it, I suppressed that, and I let CID know about it, and then I just suppressed it, and I just threw myself into work because I didn't know how I felt or how to process what was going on. It wasn't even like real at that moment for me until Tegan clocked on last night, and at that point you were already asleep. And Tegan, because she's pretty much like my sister in the closeness, like I word vomited it to her last night, and that's when we were like, okay, we need to talk to the family, figure out what's going on, and just talk. And I talked with Ruby, I talked with BJ, and I talked with Tegan, and we talked about it all last night. And I got my emotions out that I had been bottling up. And the moment I saw you today, I had the moment to come talk to you. I did come tell you. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. I know I saw you after that text message yesterday, but I was still processing at that moment. I didn't even realize, like, I knew what was going on, but I didn't. I was just, I don't know, a state of shock or something. I don't know. It wasn't until hours later that it, like, hit me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you still could have just said something. I get that you were trying to process, but why don't we just process it together? Because otherwise shit like this happens.
You were upset, and I was not trying to think about it. Like, I'm very bad when I get stuff like that. I
wasn't upset about Blakely, I was upset about the other stuff that we talked about that I'm sure you've already told Tegan about.
I have talked with Tegan about it. I needed to process things myself. But no, like, a good example of what I mean when I don't process things right away. And you know John Anderson. Years ago, he faked his death. We know he's alive now, but we thought he was legitimately dead. Yeah, tears were spread a little bit when he passed away, but it wasn't until like 3 days later that I just bawled. It's when reality finally hits me. Reality doesn't hit me right away. I got that text. My brain was like, okay, I got this text. I know I have to give it to CID. I gave it to CID. I asked if there was any updates. And then I just stood there for a second, and my mind was like not ready to process what was going on, and it was like, go to work. And I threw myself into work yesterday. Tegan was trying to force me off work yesterday because I wasn't allowing myself to figure anything out. I just threw myself into work because that's how I don't know, I run from things until I
considered bludgeoning her with her own MDT just to get her out of the hospital. Thankfully, saner heads prevailed.
It's not, yeah, like, that really, once I was able to process it, the moment I saw you next is when I told you.
I think you guys are you're both hurting, like I've talked to you, Amy, and Piper. And it's a hurt that both of you share, but also have different ways of handling it. I can't even begin to imagine the situation. I really can't. And I hope to never have to experience it. And I hate that you guys are going through it right now. I think, honestly, there's a piece that I think you both need to know, right? And that is, well, it is the same person. It's your mom and it's her daughter. Those connections are rare. Would you like to come inside and not get rain on your head? Also, it's exceptionally loud out there with the rain. I don't have much furniture, but you're more than welcome to come sit.
You have a very similar setup to me.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of laughing at what you had last night. I was like, this seems somewhat familiar. You get right up next to you two. We're not doing the 6 feet apart. Get your little butt over there.
I was on the floor here.
All right.
I hate how squishy your carpet sounds.
I know. Sorry, we didn't make it in time.
Just delivered food. Worst time to get food, but I'm starving.
I think
so.
you're both going through something, like I said, that's impossible. And one of the things that I even had to tell Piper was like, girl, you do, and I don't know that, I know that you know, Amy, that she cares deeply for you and she feels horrible about everything that's happened, but she's going through a trauma as well. And it's not to diminish, obviously hindsight is 2020, sorry. I'm thinking about reductions in the cells, good God. You don't know what would have been the better path, you know, even until way later. And sometimes, was it a better path? But the point is, you guys are both dealing with a big traumatic moment. And there's no rules. There's no guidelines for how you process that. And I could tell yesterday, Piper was just absolutely like, I had just woken up. I didn't know any of this was happening. I'm looking for helmets because the one I had in my bike just looked kind of, blah, 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 blah. She tells me this stuff, and I even had a delayed reaction. I was like, blah, 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 huh? That's crazy. And I was like, wait, what? And I immediately stopped looking at helmets and pulled her aside, and I was like, are you okay? And she's like, I'll just throw myself into work. And I said, I figured some not so kind words. No, the fuck you aren't, because this is something that's big, and you don't need to put yourself or your life on the back burner. Everyone hurts, and we all hurt differently, and each situation is going to be unique. I know enough to know that I have no idea what you guys are going through because I haven't experienced it. And even if I ever did, it wouldn't be my Blakely, right? Blakely is yours. It wouldn't be, just like you wouldn't understand it directly if it was Brianna or Robbie or Zazel, It's a different situation. You guys are both really honestly just trying to tread water and stay afloat in this, and the information is incomplete, and not knowing what you don't know is something that's really hard. It's like a traumatic form of FOMO. You're trying to put the pieces together. You can't find them all. You're trying to go through and process how you're dealing with it and putting on that mask to greet people and stitch up boo-boos or, you know, work DOC or even Suchis or whatever it might be. You have to mask up to other people, but you got to let yourself have that moment to breathe. Separately sometimes, sure, but together as family, you guys are so much stronger. And I know that no matter the outcome, you're both going to need each other, whatever happens next. I can tell you right now, there's a lot of love from Amy to Piper. There's a lot of love from Piper to Amy. That is felt.
I wouldn't have offered to be that permanence in her life as her mom. Like, I would never want to replace Blakely at all. That was never the intention. And the timing of all this is, I think, a lot of the hardness of processing what's going on with Blakely's disappearances. It's almost like me and Amy closed that chapter. Because we literally were talking about me adopting her because Blakely was gone, and then all these texts started happening. And the day, like, I don't know if Amy felt that way, but when Amy said, let's do this, it felt like that chapter closed on Blakely. I was never going to stop loving her because she is my daughter, but she abandoned us. And then, you know, I closed that chapter and I'm like, you know, let's move on. We got to. And then getting this text just... opening old wounds. I don't know. I was ready to close that, and now look at it, and I just, I don't know. I never wanted to hurt you, Amy, at all. I want to be here for you, which is why ultimately I told you I was scared, because I didn't want to put that stress on you with everything else you're dealing with, but you're stronger than I sometimes give you credit for, which is why I came forward with all of it. And I'm sorry you found out from BJ first. It's just the bad timing. Like, I honestly would have told you last night if you were awake. I am sorry.
Okay. I get what you did. I'm just frustrated, I guess, and angry. And not necessarily at you, just at everything right now.
As Tegan said earlier, you're not mad at the person, you're mad at the situation. Does that fit here?
Yeah.
You know I love you. I love you so much, and I want to do everything I can to protect you. Which is why I was hesitant at first with everything with the mics, when the message Mike got, because I didn't know what it meant, and I just want to protect you from everything. I don't want to see you get hurt. And I know I can't protect you from everything, and I know you are stronger than I give you credit for. And I need to remember that. That is failure within me. I just want to protect you. That comes from a place of love.
I know it is. It's also why I came here rather than going where I wanted to go. Because where I wanted to go, I'd have ended up with bullets and drugs, and I don't want to do that, so.
I love you for that. I'm very, very proud of you.
No, we don't want you to go down any darker of a path than unfortunately the current conditions are, you know?
I know. That's why I flushed everything the other day.
She did tell me that. She had some, and she flushed it all. I want to be here to
Just know that there's no harm in taking a break, either of you. Or anything that, you know, is of your professional duties. At the end of the day, remember, you both come first.
I was stressed too much not being at the hospital, but that's how I am as a person.
Yeah, and then I'll just come in, cuff you, haul you out, and call it a day.
I got too much to do, and honestly, as weird as it sounds, it's something I need. I need to be able to throw myself into something, or otherwise I will spiral. When I don't have something, I spiral, and I can't let myself spiral.
You know, you two can focus on your time, you know?
We can hang out and stuff, and I will always be there. If she calls, I will clock off duty for her in a heartbeat. There's also times that she's asleep, and I need something to focus on if she's asleep. Or we can work together and support each other. We can go off duty and support each other. I will be here whenever you need me, Amy, and I mean that. I already gave you the permission to kick Caspian out of the bed like you did the other night. Amy the other night kicked Caspian out of bed and came and cuddled in bed with me.
Well, the person I normally go to, I can't right now. So.
Well, I'm here for you, no matter what. I love you.
I don't know. I do. What are you writing over there, Auntie Teaks?
Oh, nothing.
Spill. Come on.
Nah, no, it's okay.
No secrets.
Don't worry.
No secrets right now.
I hope Caspian likes a dog, but I'll have a nice plush dog. Yeah.
I mean, he probably would happily sleep with the dogs. Think about that man and dogs. He'll
no,
get
just give him a left of boiled bread, he'll be fine.
get him the fucking jogger van with 6 dogs, and he's in heaven. I didn't want any more dogs, and he wants to keep adopting. I told him no more. I said no more at 3, so he adopted Luna, and now he wants more. And I'm like, no more puppies, please. We already have 6 that live with us. Amy, when you're upset, do you promise to reach out to me so we can talk? And I promise I will be more open with things like that, and talk with you first, and trying not to bottle it up. I will do my best for that. I promise you'll also come talk to me when you're upset.
Promise. Might take me a minute, but I promise.
All we can do is try. And do our best. And our best, as much as we want our best to be perfect, nothing is perfect. We're all humans. We all make mistakes. We all have flaws. All we can do is try our best and be there for one another. We are family after all.
No. So like I said, that's why I tend to come here, just because I know Auntie Teak's house is safe.
I'm glad
it's
you
out
did.
the way, and nobody else really bothers me.
She's like the you know, the old Batman cartoons, probably not for the young one, but you know those little gargoyles used to be on the roof. She's like a little roof gargoyle, you know.
You and gargoyles.
I know, I really do love the term gargoyle.
You're making me think of someone I don't want to think about.
Oh, my bad.
Trying to remember where your house is, because I'd never, like, if you asked me to come find your house, like, I've been here before, but I probably would never be able to find it. I'm trying to, like, memorize, like.
It's okay. The easiest way, and you'll see it if you go back outside before storm. There is definitely gnomes doing the dirty on the front steps.
Saw
So.
them.
Oh yeah, the gnomes be fucking on the front.
The gnomes be fucking.
if you go into the courthouse, into I guess the judge's chambers, there's 2 bananas going at it.
Jesus.
In the corner.
Bananas is crazy.
I was in there after that person who gargled at Pillbox's. The judges had a couple questions for me, and I went back there, and in the corner of the room, there's literally 2 bananas going at it. And
That's
most
just-
people.
Wait, wasn't I with you for that?
No, I was with Anastasia.
I might have been
for
there
that.
for DOC. I know I was there.
Oh,
Don't
you
say,
might
but I
have been
don't
for
remember.
DOC. You might have been.
Yeah.
This was afterwards because this is when we figured out that technically Pillbox was selling or giving people enough weed that would be over the legal limit. Oh, so I don't think you were actually in that conversation. That's why we lowered our weed prescription, because we give their prescription all at once. Because the old administration did it per joint, not per bud, and each joint has 2 bud in it. So we were actually the way the system was set up from the old administrators, we were giving like more than the legal amount that they can like have in their house or something like that. So that's what that meeting was about. So we had to change our pharmacy shit. Anyway, you have a whole family that supports you, not just me too. You have Tegan, you have Ruby, you have BJ, you have Schwimmer, you have Hunter.
I know.
So you have a big family. And even if you are upset at me for something, I'm glad you were able to at least talk with Tegan.
Me and Auntie Teagues had a fucking heart-to-heart in the middle of the basketball court in the yard the one day. And then we bullied Bucket for about half an hour.
It's actually quite funny.
Yeah. I'm so pissed that I missed that shot.
Well, he ran off like a scared little bitch. Like, okay.
He
cool.
hid as well. That motherfucker
He
hid.
hid. He knew he was gonna get the back lap.
He played dirty.
Thank you, Tegan, for this. Thank you for always being there for me and someone I can rely on.
Of course.
When I made that comment to my sister last night that you're like my chosen sister, I mean that. Although I adore Ruby, so it's not just you're chosen family and blood family. She's blood, but she's also part of my chosen.
Yeah. No, I get you, hun. She's a firecracker. It's nice to get to know her a bit more than just like the high vibe monotony of the Christmas party, right? Because like we see a lot of people and then we don't see many of them on a regular basis.
Uncle Robot said she had a few words to say and he couldn't repeat them because he doesn't have the same fire that she does.
Mm-hmm. She applied for EMS too, so.
Oh. The whole family of EMS, just as it used to be.
I mean, pretty much we're all extremely close.
Yeah.
I think with the stuff that we live through and do every day, I feel like it's hard not to get close. And honestly, I think the ones that aren't close are probably not close for a reason.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, the reason me and Auntie Tegan got so close so fast was because, what, a week or 2 after your wedding? Something like that? I had major burns all over my body, and I had to strip off, and I was like, I'm not doing that in front of other people, and Mum can't treat me, you can't treat me. I don't want anyone else to treat me when I'm like that. And now I just got used to it, because, ouch,
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I will never live down the joke that Kat and Azazel have that I got to see Kat, undressed before Azazel because I was doing surgery on her. But I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I was trying to not let her die, Azazel. So,
Jesus.
I like with cops I'm close with, I make jokes that I've literally penetrated them because of the amount of bullets I've had to like pull out of them and stitch up.
That is not a word I wanted to hear out of you. Jesus Christ.
I only say that with people that I'm, close with, because some people could take that joke wrong. Although, when I've had conversations with PD, they say they have a lot more dark humor than EMS allows. And I'm like, yeah.
I was about to say, I'm 22. Where do you think my brain's just gone?
Oh, that's where it's supposed to go. I have dirty, dark humor.
No, you had me absolutely like head on a swivel, like rubber band effect. When the first time you dropped I cut meetings, I was like, I beg your friend's pardon. What did you just say?
I also like to purposely explain things completely wrong in like weird ways, like the way Caspian makes baked potatoes for me, because that's my like comfort food.
He massages them.
He
I remember that conversation.
He caresses his potatoes with oil and then puts salt on them. He's like, stop making it weird. I was like,
I remember that conversation. He caresses them with oil all over his hands and then makes you pour salt in them to massage it in.
Yeah.
That was when you were coming out of the ICU from your knee, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I purposely do that sometimes, and it's just funny. He actually does do that.
Your house.
He made me a baked potato like in real life, and
Carbohydrates
he does that.
have a really weird thing going.
Fucking boiled bread and massaging potatoes.
Although we got good responses today. I had never heard dumplings before, and 2 in a row was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Colin was wowing with his, left on an island alone. What would you bring with you? The MDT, brother. What? No.
I'm actually excited to work with him.
Colin Barnes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We
He's
reached
a
out.
fun one.
We reached out to 17 people. Well, technically 16, because I could not find the email of one of them, like, at all. I looked and I used, like, every ability I have, and I could not find their email to save my life. So I put their name on the acceptance thing and just put a note, like, I can't find your email to ping you. So maybe they'll reach out one day and be like, oh, I got accepted.
Hopefully. Colin's a fun one. Me, him, Emma, and Taggy sometimes go down to the gym, and last time he was singing karaoke and calling random shops that were open to get karaoke suggestions. And when he was phoning them, he'd literally just go, "Hi, this is Colin Burns from the Public Defense Office," and then ask about fucking karaoke songs.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was wild. And this poor dude that was in the gym with us ended up having to join in because Colin wouldn't take no for an answer.
I love that. I can't wait for the shenanigans we're gonna get up to.
Oh, there'll be plenty of them.
It's a good trend. Thank God we got through a chunk of them today and got that first class scheduled. And then I think there's a couple after Storm that I won't be around for, but I can do a couple. Oh, we have that thing tomorrow. So if you want to just repeat this process tomorrow, paper before we all fall asleep here. And then we can roll into our meeting for the canines after that. If we can't get some more to come out and smash through interviews.
I've got to do some more open interviews for DOC.
I thought we were moving the canine thing until tonight since Clement got off LOA a day early. If you could... Remember I asked you earlier, can you do later tonight? And you said sure? Or you said likely, I think?
She has geriatric brain. She won't remember that.
Okay, fetus. Now I know we're back. Anyway, let me. If it's later tonight, yeah,
it'd be later tonight, I believe.
Okay, then yeah, I should be able to.
Because it's a Zoom call, so it'll be after I go back to the house and everything.
Okay. Yeah.
If Ruby gets her interview, I might try to pull her for that first class.
Oh yeah, no, I don't care.
The reason why I would pull her for that first one is because I want her to get as much training as she can, because I know she's going to get a little busy in February. She's still going to be able to do her hours, she said, but I know she's going to get a little busier. So I want to try to get as much of her training done in before she gets to, like, a little busier, if that makes sense. Where she's going to still have her hours, just less.
So my thought process here is we had 17 approved, right, to go to an interview.
We have 13 in the email.
If we can do, like, a max of 8 per class, that would be great. And then just have a subsequent class the week after.
Okay.
So I would say if she is going to get in and get into that class, that'll be 7. Then we have spot for one more.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. She
When
may
is
not
the
be able to
first
make
class?
that time, but we'll see. Because I know she's more of a later person, so she might need to be a second storm thing. But if we can get her into that, I would like to try.
Yeah.
Saturday, 2 p.m.
And then worst case scenario, if you end up getting like a ton after storm, right? We can just let them know, like, hey, we've got only room for X amount in this class. But there will be one the week following. And I can get the details out once I see, who's been hired since then.
Mm-hmm.
You mean Saturday the 10th?
Yeah, so we're doing one this Saturday,
yeah, at 2 p.m.
The 10th, and then potentially one on the 17th.
Okay, if you need me to come do weapon lessons, then just let me know.
You're welcome to come.
I know, but brain time, I'd think about, getting home from nightmares at 2 o'clock.
I mean,
oh yeah, no, you're fine.
You don't need to be there like right away or anything. So.
No, I just know that you like to get the weapon licensing done if they can be done. So.
Yeah, come
as
and
long
do it
as I
at the
get
end of
enough
class.
I'll come down it for you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad we got this sorted because I can't cry anymore. I cried enough last night and then cried again today and
You and me both.
We got this. We got a strong family. We can do this together with the support of all of us.
Yeah.
I actually don't like onion rings. Okay. I'm gonna take a taxi back to the hospital for the PD meeting because I have more interviews I have to do tonight. So I'm gonna go lay down.
You can take my back if you want.
I'll just take a taxi when I wake up. I love you guys, okay? Can we get a
I
group
love
hug?
you too.
Yeah. Group hug.
I was gonna say you're a little too tall up there.
Yeah. I love you both. You have a good night, okay?
Love you too.
I don't know if I'll see either. I know you're not waking back up, but I might see you for the Zoom call later, but I don't know if I'll see you or not.
No, not until Monday after Mainstorm.
Okay. Well,
Like after Main, I won't be around until Monday. But before storms, I'll be around.
Okay. Well, will be around before storms as well. You see me.
Okay.
I love you. Good night. See, can you reach out to Paul and Clement and try to figure out a time for tonight? I can do any time. Just let me know when.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Just gonna quit. We're gonna, for those who are not normally in here, we go to a just chatting screen until the server restarts. So, my goodness, a lot of RP today. Shaggy, they normally do, but Tegan's kind of taking over, and she just set times. Tegan's trying something different this time. Normally we vote, but Tegan just set times this time. Yeah, there was a lot of deep RP. It's good to have story on Piper. I haven't had story on Piper in a while. I don't want to cry anymore because when I cry in RP, I tend to cry out of character too. My glasses got all weird there for a little bit. We're just trying something new with scheduling, Shaggy. If you can't make it, you can't make it. But you'll be able to start with those training people. We're only doing half of the class. The other half, we're going to be doing something else with. I don't like crying, though. Why would I want to cry? I cry too easily as is. I'm a baby when it comes to that. I can cry so easily. I hate onions. Well, false. I like the flavor of onions. I do not like the texture of onions. So, like, onion salt or whatever, or onion powder. It's garlic salt. Onion powder in my food's fine. If you cut up onions very, very, very fine, I will eat them. But if I have big chunks of onions, I don't like it. It is very much a texture thing. So how's everyone doing? Hi, Foxicle. I'm getting ready to read the message of the day when it gets posted. Gotta scroll up because there's way too many tickets. Where's the top of the Discord? Oh, I was looking at the wrong Discord. I'm like, where's the status channel? I was looking in the wrong Discord. I have the channel up for when we get the message of the day. We can switch to... There we go. We should be able to start connecting. The person who plays Amy just DM'd me and she goes, fuck my life, that's enough emotion for a long time. You and me both, girl. Can I connect yet? Nope. Wait another minute or so. I expect most of you to just get out of here and get on the server at Storm. So enjoy your RP tonight. I can't wait to see or hear some of your stories or run into you in RP. And if you are staying and watching, which you're more than welcome to, buckle up for more interviews. Yeah, there's a clip of Blakely shooting, I want to say Jack, when she was like on drugs or something. Like, it was a really like good scene. You might have something for D&D. What kind of character are you playing for D&D? One day I'll actually play D&D. Yeah, you know what clip I'm talking about. Also, for those in here, I've been talking with a group of my friends about, like, Saturday afternoons or Sunday afternoons, getting together every week for, like, 3 or 4 hours and streaming Baldur's Gate until we complete it. I had a few friends that reached out to talk to me about it because I've talked about it before. Is that something you guys, like, in here would like to watch? I'm just genuinely curious because I obviously mostly stream RP. And I don't want to become, like, a variety streamer, but I do occasionally want to play other games. Like... So I'm trying to figure out if it's something you guys would want to watch or not. Okay. I had fun at the community game night. I don't do this too often because I love Jackbox games, but there's a lot of people who don't necessarily like Jackbox games. I could probably get a group for, like, Are We There Yet or Peak. I've yet to play Peak. I own it, though. And I want to. So there's other options for, like, community games. I love Jackbox games. There's a reason I own all of them, but a lot of people don't, and I'm not quite sure why. Okay. Message of the day. We're still accepting vouchers for potential future members of EchoRP. Trusted members of the community can now choose to vouch for friends that they know and trust to bring exceptional RP to Echo. Within the start of the new year, everyone's vouchers has been reset to 2, and no, vouchers do not roll over, so if you did not use them this past year, they're gone. In order to vouch for someone, you'll need to be a part of the community and allow listed for at least 1 year. Create a ticket, fill out the template of questions that relates to the person you're vouching for. Understand the risk involved in vouching for a friend. You may only vouch up for 2 people a year, so be sure to choose wisely. We won't take vouchers back. Make sure people who are serious and want to roleplay. Applicants that have been vouched or will be able to have the application fee waived and apply without paying. Again, be sure to choose wisely. You only get 2 vouchers per year. There you go. That's the message of the day. It's okay, Shaggy. A lot of people, like, we had, consistently, like, enough for games, but we didn't have, like, a full group, if that makes sense. We had enough to play all the games, we just didn't have full groups. Maybe I'll get a night where we play Peak. I know a couple people have asked me to do Among Us, but I'm gonna be honest, I never liked Among Us. I don't know, just never liked it. I also want to start doing movie nights in my Discord. Because there's movies I want to watch, but people like I hang out with a lot are like, that's not my type of movie. So, I don't know. Thought about maybe doing that. Goose Goose Duck is better than Among Us. Well, I might have to try that. I know you have, Alex. I just haven't had, like, a moment to, like, sit down and watch a movie. But I was thinking, like, I found, back when my Discord was RGA, we did movie marathons. I don't know how many of you have been here long enough to know, like, the lore of my Discord. But I found, like, old movie marathons that we used to do that I would sit and start. Like, we did all the Harry Potter movies one time. We did Christmas movies. And it was, like, at least, like, I want to say 14, 15 hours worth of movies. Do not wake up at last location. Wake up, Pillbox. Like, I would just be in Discord playing movies all day, and we'd all hang, and yeah, I did, like I said, Halloween, we do Halloween movies, Christmas, do Christmas movies, we did Harry Potter. That's why if you look at some roles on my Discord, because you would get a role if you went, like, I think I have one that's like, I'm magical, or I'm frosty, or something dumb like that, from those movie marathons. And I used to sit there all day and do it, and people used to come for them all day. But I stopped doing them, and I don't know why. I know, mind you, 12 or 16 hours of movies is a lot, but I don't want to do that much anymore. But I found all those sheets that had, like, the time starts and ends of movies when we were going to watch certain ones, and I missed that. Thank you. You are a godsend sometimes, Janelle. Okay, well, you go have fun. Oh, of course, Swimmer made me drink before he left. Tea. I thought I was force clocked off earlier.
How did it go?
Everything's okay with Amy and me and Tegan. I can... Oh. That's why I can't open my pocket. Ooh.
That's good. How are you doing now?
I'm okay. I'm gonna need you for an interview after, this meeting.
Okay.
Oh, didn't mean to radio.
That reminds me, I need to get on radio.
Okay, I'll be here. needed more water. I think it's just us.
Yep. I'm being lazy. I'm not gonna switch out vehicles.
Oh yeah. See you, Shaggy. Where's my pills? Because I finished eating. Why? Why is hiding when you're on?
I'm gonna
Like,
see if Ryan Voss is at the meeting today. Speak to him real quick before we leave.
I mean, he said he would let us know when he knows, so I'm sure he would. And we do need to leave pretty quickly after, because the person that's coming for an interview does not have long.
Okay.
Puppy, you want to come in? Come on. Let the dog go. There you go. I don't know which dog it is. I can't tell from here, but I wanted to make sure they got in.
Yeah. So Tyler.
I think his LOA ends like in the next day or so.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the wrong t-shirt on. I mean, I don't, but wrong outfit. Oh, it's okay. I don't know what that is.
I think we did that yesterday.
Ah.
It's definitely past the 24 hours.
Mac, they look
I
a
brought
little
the
bit pale today.
Yeah, you know, I went on vacation, not in the sun. Any other good police work in the last 24 hours, team?
We had a fleeca earlier, and we caught all four.
Did you get the loot?
We got everything. We got the people and the loot and everything.
That is excellent
Good
police
shit.
work.
Hey, Grims, how are you?
Anything else?
You missed a
So,
lot of like
there was a
heavy
fleet
RP with me, Amy, and Tegan
maybe
earlier.
About an hour or so before storm. It turned into a shootout. Unfortunately, all the officers went down, but due to cleanup and CID, we were able to get 3, possibly 4 warrants written up on that. So,
Oh shit, that's good. Good police work.
Just don't forget to serve them.
You did. Piper was
Well,
crying.
we can't serve them until we find them. That's how they work.
Yeah, dummy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, I'm City Evers.
Moving on. BCSO, do you have anything?
I like her little hearts going through her hat. Yeah, I know what you've been busy with.
I guess, no. I guess. We got no big girls here to tell
That's
us.
good. Troopers?
Oh, that guy ugly.
We're all good over here.
Welcome back.
What's next? Shit. DOC?
They're good.
No, we don't really have anything at this time.
EMS.
Just normal, make sure you eat, drink, wear your seatbelt, update your medical profile. We will be starting our hirings this month. I know PD's taking off, so it will, over the next 2 weeks, expect us to, we've reached out to 17 new EMS, so there'll be a lot of training, so just bear with us as we are training our new probies.
Good. What goes after EMS? SAO? Shit, I'm supposed to be better at this.
SEO's chilling. Hi, Macklin.
Hey! I think this is where we go to LSPD. Oh, no, I did that one already. Oh, PA? I don't see any.
Last I heard they were PD displaced.
Oh, cadets!
Yeah, fuck us. We don't need to talk.
Oh, I'm told to move on from the cadets. LSPD?
Whoa!
I don't.
Nothing. Big things coming.
Hey,
Big things
Zeke.
coming. You heard it here first, guys.
I might need you for an interview tonight,
So is that like
possibly.
a slogan, or is there actually big things coming?
There's big things coming.
There is big things coming.
They're always coming.
Is there
Hey,
like
don't
someone
worry,
really
brother.
big about to walk through the doors or something? Like, is that what you guys mean?
Oh,
No,
Robert's
already here.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
Rowan isn't here. She left. Bro.
Oh. That's crazy.
That are not the big things.
Command supervisors.
Professional.
Yes.
Oh
Don't be
yeah,
a dipshit.
professionalism.
No reductions 2026. Happy New Year.
You heard it here
I like
first.
where you're going.
Hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I agree, better.
Oh, hello,
I
Christine.
agree.
No, I don't think we actually have anything to announce except for don't be a fucking asshole or an idiot or a dumbass or dipshit. Anything related.
That's
No.
good. Certifications and certs. I'm told I'm supposed to start with my FTIing business. Hold on, let me pull out my notepad here on the desk. Can I get Rosalie, Tyler, Eli, and Lily to the front of the room, please?
Fuck, we're about to get executed.
Oh no.
You guys are all getting
Public
fired.
execution, guys.
It was all Piper.
I'm
Waiting for
coming.
Rosalie.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Woo, not me.
I don't agree with anything that I did. It's all
well-
false and fabrication. AI.
Well, today they're not getting fired. You guys are all being promoted to solo cadets.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Please find me on 4th floor after the meeting.
Wow.
Wow,
Thank
good
you.
job, guys.
Okay, now I'm
They-
going back to my corner.
Congratulations.
We survived
Tyler,
2
yeah, you
weeks,
solo
so
cadets.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
like
did,
this
finally.
Sadie.
I'm
Congrats.
not getting fired.
Listen here, you little shit.
Oh, you can still get
What?
fired.
Where's
Don't
Sadie?
be falling
Oh.
Legos.
Yeah.
This
You're
is where
a
there's a
layover.
much higher chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
it's
no.
gonna go up every promotion. Sadie, your voice is so deep.
You just
Oh,
lost
shit.
the training.
Oh,
wheel.
sorry, guys.
I don't like Saturday,
Like,
Sadie.
can I keep the vest, or do I have to take it off?
No, you get a black vest that says SASP
Give it to
cadet.
somebody you don't like.
God
I think we used to say. Who needs it?
Uh,
damn it. This.
Points at
Other
these kids, though.
certifications?
Collect your evidence, write your statements, know that people are in gangs. And make sure you follow your SOPs for air and any other certification you might be using. You might lose it if you're too stupid with it.
This might just circle back to the don't be a dickhead, dipshit, dumbass, and you'll do
I
both.
was thinking that too.
Valid.
But you're completely right.
Things on wheels. I think still on hold. The 2 wheels, I think.
The Colt says, meet and heat, soon TM.
Is that it? Is that all? Did I do it right?
Yeah, you can let them go.
Oh,
Hello, mate.
you guys can. Oh,
Hello,
what?
mate.
Oh, go do your police work.
Sadie,
Remember,
you sound
Peter-
like a
thank
Shane
you.
Dawson.
Have a
You sound
lovely
like
day.
a fucking
The best-
skid.
Floor 4, cadoodles.
Hey, Sophie.
Yeah.
Shady, they're talking to you.
Can I tickle your?
Oh my god. I might only
Congratulations. I want to be real with you.
Doors.
Okay. Schumer will have an interview we have to do.
Yeah. Is everybody in here? Is BJ in here?
No, BJ isn't in here.
BJ, hurry up. We have an interview we have to get to.
Piper, you may know this. If I change my name, do I have to change my... How do I change my Twitter profile name? Or do you have
It
to?
should change automatically after the next storm.
Oh, okay, so it... I don't have to pay
It
for
it should switch. Why? What are you changing your name to?
I'm going to a different name because I don't want to think about my family anymore after this year.
So you're gonna, I don't even know what your last name is. So you're gonna get Jason.
Samuels.
Oh, are you gonna get something else, or like, are you staying as Jason? Or are you?
I'm completely going towards Jake Evans.
That's not gonna be confusing at all.
Why?
Because you're Jason.
Yeah, I used to be Jason. Well,
You can still keep the first name. You can change the last name.
Like a Bichon Frise or like a poodle.
Yeah, true.
When in
Okay,
doubt,
where
keep it
is
simple.
BJ? Because we literally have an interview right now at 6:20. We are late.
BJ, transponder check.
I typed BJ on my phone instead of BJ. I think he fell asleep, so he can take a taxi to the hospital. I tried calling him, but it didn't connect. Foxicle, you open up.
Not connecting.
Yeah. You just open up a ticket, Foxicle, and you say, you know, because dogs we can't bring you to court to change your name. Doesn't make sense.
She is sending up the paperwork to attorneys, and if no attorneys pick it up, she will gonna contact with
So
me.
you just open up a ticket and ask them to change your name because you're a dog and it doesn't make sense for you to go to court.
Did I just see somebody in Fate and steal that bus?
No idea.
Let's see if the guy is here.
LOA, but I'm like
Oh,
fired.
Caspian's here. Hi, are you the one that's here for the interview?
Yeah, I'm
Come on, let's-
committing to you, puppy.
Yep, come on back. Jason, can you go relieve Caspian of pharmacy, because so he can come back for the interview?
Yep.
What? Hello?
Oh, the dog was coming. That's sad.
She can come if she wants, but I think she might be under Caspian. If she's under Caspian, that's why she's not. You're here too?
Hello. Hi, I just clocked on, yeah.
Okay, you okay.
Hello, Nala. Oh, fuck, I need to clock in.
I want you to. I wanted you to sit in on this interview so you can learn how to do them real quick. Unless you really don't want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. I just wanted because you haven't done one yet.
Definitely not what I woke up for.
Okay, if you don't want to do it, that's fine.
I didn't even know this was happening, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we're in interview season, which means over the next couple days. And there is a chance my sister's gonna wake up, which means I'm gonna need other people because I mean, I could sit in on our interview, but I can't be one of the people that say yes or no. Because I'm gonna say yes no matter what. So, but Clement's awake, so okay. Well, I love you, and I'm assuming you want to play with dogs. Is that why you're awake?
I was just waking up to see what was going on.
Oh yeah, we have
Okay to
at
wake
least one interview, possibly two, maybe more. Saturday 2 p.m. Eastern is our day one class, which I know you don't go to, but
I'm gonna help train somebody.
yeah, no, you guys help train after. Hi Zeke.
Hello. Oh, this fucking guy. This stinky guy.
Hey, calm down, boy, bro.
The smelly one.
Two people today in interviews, so we did 6 interviews this morning. 2 people back to back. When we said, "How do you feel about boiled bread?" They said, "Isn't that just dumplings?"
Kinda. In a way, but not really.
We've had one person that said they would like that. And then I said, "You also eat a pineapple with the skin on, like an apple," and she's like, "I wouldn't mind that." And I was like, "Oh God, you and Caspian are gonna get along well."
Hire her immediately.
We did. She is hired. She doesn't start her day one class till Saturday.
Well, yeah. I think I can train that person.
Yes, you can. You guys gonna talk about your weird food habits?
Take her and the dogs.
Wow.
Bad things will probably happen.
Yes.
I said, you guys would make great friends, and I don't worry about it because he's loyal as fuck. But now I don't know. Like, okay, I see how
What?
it
I said
is.
take the dog?
I'm kidding.
Even if like bad things are gonna happen, you don't think the dogs would hold me accountable?
Oh, so the dogs have to hold you accountable, not
No,
you.
but you get what I'm saying. Like not that I would do anything, but like, why would I take the dogs with me to do something like that? That'd just be silly.
Oh, the dogs would tattle somehow. They would figure out a way to
Okay,
tattle.
let's
You know
figure
that.
I mean, yeah, dogs would start speaking English.
I mean, I was wondering if you were on drugs because you said swore you heard one speaking English yesterday.
I swear to you, those dogs are crazy.
Okay. Hi, Nala. I love you.
Did
I'm
you
gonna
all
interview.
lock somebody for the interview in the back?
Swimmer was with him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was going to fetch you guys, and then I remembered, oh, I also need to eat and drink. So.
Okay. So Shrimmer, you're gonna do the paperwork for this. You have not done an interview. Do you need me to walk you through the steps, or can you read the steps I wrote in the command chat?
Give me a second, I will read the steps.
Okay. Shrimmer is one of our newer members of command, and he hasn't gone through interview season with us.
Oh, okay, you're fine. Yeah, I'm being used as training. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. What is your name, sir?
I'm gonna go change real
Levi
quick.
Graves.
1 second. I don't want Piper's hair down because I wanted to actually say director on her back, and I grabbed the wrong, like, t-shirt. Oh, I can type. I don't want my hair down one. I want the one hair up because my shirt, it's a brand new shirt and it says director on the back. We didn't have t-shirts that said it before, so I want to show it off. Males don't have it. It's one of the reasons why Zeke wears what he wears, because the white shirts are only command anyway. Or high command.
07 immediately 10-6 for 10 seconds.
I'm gonna make a call for us. MDT. Add call radio 12 EMS interview DND. Okay. Trimmer and Zeke, if you guys could join that, please.
Yeah, one moment.
Oh, why do you sit chair? Or it's. I don't know. I'm okay. I am doing everything that I don't know. I'm having a time of it, I guess.
Alright. Paperwork side of things should be done. I think I see what I missed on doing. Give me just a moment.
Okay, well, we can start our introductions. Hi, I am Piper Noelle. I am the director of the hospital.
Hello.
I'm Zeke Z. I'm the other director of the hospital.
I'm Derek. And I'm Derek Schwimmer. I'm one of the leads.
No, you're not.
What?
No, you're not. He's just
Yeah,
Swimmer.
you're not.
He's not allowed to have a first name.
Yeah.
Damn you, Piper. I'm banned from having a first name. Hi, I'm Schwimmer. I'm one of the leads in the hospital.
We've been best friends for years. This is a long-running joke with us, and I have incorporated it to the hospital that no one's allowed to call him Derek. He's only Schwimmer.
Okay, I got you.
I try to warn people about it so they don't get in trouble. Some people violate it.
I usually call people by their last names anyway. It's just something that's always been. It's a very weird thing for me. I don't know. Last names.
I've had people do that before.
But
I
if
always get
people
like,
call
huh?
me
You call me
Graves-
Noelle? What?
But if anyone ever calls me Graves, I get mad.
Yeah,
picture that
Zeke's
someone
last
told
name
me
is
to be
Z.
Brian Graves.
I mean, we have another Graves that works here, although I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know how much longer he will be working here, but there is another Graves.
There can only be one. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm Levi Graves. I have been here for around a month. Work at Just Chillin', possibly about to work at Pegasus. I also technically work at THC. I just have not been. I'm about to resign. Like right after this interview, I'm gonna go resign because they won't help me get trained, and my schedule is a little sporadic. So I'm gonna go probably resign from there after this. That's what I was planning on doing today. But yeah, I usually work at Just Chillin'. Back home before I moved here, I was our chief of EMS back home. I also owned my own cannabis store, but my biggest thing was the cannabis store. I like nature. I like hanging out, sitting around the trees, and also like helping people. That's why I like EMS so much, and that's why I want to pick it back up. You know.
Okay, so with those jobs, you have a couple. I don't normally ask this for everyone, but since you do have a couple, we do require a minimum of 3 hours a week. 5 hours if you want to be eligible for the bonuses. We do give out bonuses twice a month, but you have to work 5 hours a week to be eligible for them. And it's only a chance you get it. Everyone who works 5 hours gets put into a wheel of names, and we pull 5 people to get 20K twice a month. If you work the 5, but the minimum you need to work to keep your job is 3. Is that something you're gonna be able to commit to? 3 hours per week?
100%. I can probably put in the 5 a week.
Okay, dokily. I always ask that when people have a lot of jobs. Okay.
Oh, no, you're fine. That makes sense.
And then you already answered my other question, which is what medical experience you have. So my next question after that, I typically ask a lot of for Schwimmer. A lot of the time, we all have different questions we like to ask. So you can develop some questions over time that you like to ask them. We have serious, and then we move to silly questions. So we're still in the serious part. So a question I ask everyone is, and this is not your end-all be-all, I just like to gauge where your interest is at, and this can change at any point. Don't think that you are stuck to this. We have 2 different departments under the same umbrella. We have in-house and we have paramedic. You can do anything you want from either side. You can be a paramedic but still do surgery. You just have to get a cert for it. But the reason we have the 2 is to what your priority will be. So EMS, or the paramedic side, their priorities are leaving the hospital, going on calls, the helicopters, and our canine units for search and rescue. Our in-house priority is surgeries and doctor's appointments. Mind you, like I said, we don't gatekeep anything. You could be a paramedic pharmacist if you want, or a paramedic ME, or surgeon. Like, you can do anything you want. We don't gatekeep anything. There are a few certs you have to be a certain rank to get, but it's not gatekept depending on which side you're in. It's just more of what you want your prior to be.
Yeah, I want to do medical. That's what I've always kind of taken pride in. I
Medical,
also am way too ADHD to sit inside of a hospital all day. Not run calls.
Yeah, we got a few people like that.
Okay, so paramedical side. Okay. Yeah, noted. I like to know more so that we also know when we put you with trainers. You'll still get the in-house training side of things while you're a probie, but whatever you decide to get cert or not get a cert is fine as long as you're willing to, go out on calls and stuff like that. Okay. Anyone else have any other serious questions? I'm trying to see if Schwimmer has any before I do some more.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if Zeke had any real fast.
No.
Zeke does silly questions.
Zeke does silly questions. Okay.
So do
good
I.
to know.
We have a group of silly questions that we like go back and forth with.
Okay.
All I know is you guys sold him ice cream one day.
So,
tell me what?
Ice cream. I was working at just chilling across from the hospital when you pulled up.
Are you one of the
Oh.
weirdos that have sold my boyfriend like 180 pup cups at a time?
No.
He keeps going to just chilling. I'm not even kidding. He will see how much more he can fit in his pocket and buy. He literally bought 180 pup cups like 3 days ago. And I told him, you're not going to go through all of them.
How much? I'm curious.
He has 180. I don't know how many he has left. He gave me 50 and I have 46 of them left.
I'm just curious how much commission the person that sold it to him got.
that would be interesting to find out.
Yeah, I'm actually curious now too. This was a couple days ago. He said he bought around 180. So I don't know. His name's Caspian James. I don't know if that will help at all.
After we get this little mystery of ours figured out, I got a serious question to ask.
Did you find it?
I'm close. You said it was 380.
His name's Caspian James. I don't know if that helps at all to find it.
Bro spent 3K on pup cups. Whoever was working got $1,000 a commission.
That's funny.
That's a decent.
That's not the first time he's done that too. Like, I will give one before we go back to the interview. So we did a Secret Santa of all of EMS, and for some reason, one of the kennel masters signed one of the pups up by mistake, we think. We're not sure, whatever. So anyway, he didn't realize that he got a dog. He was just going to give him 15K cash to put towards a car. And he shows up, and he's like, Piper, I just realized I have a dog. I'm like, huh? He goes, I have Buck. And I'm like, oh. And he goes, thank God I have 137 pup cups on me.
I walked in to the building pretty much as soon as he said that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh.
No, my first ever sale was Bill from Tuck, and he spent $25,000 on ice cream, and I was very happy. It was my first ever sale. Then I got like 6K out of that.
Alright. Back to interview, real quick, just so I can get this serious question out of the way. As part of EMS, you'll encounter a lot of different people with different personalities, different attitudes, that sort of thing. And you may encounter people that you may have history with, like, you know, friends, people that annoyed you, that sort of thing. Is that something that you're going to be comfortable with handling in your day-to-day? Because some people that you may know or may not know would likely end up as frequent medicals. Would you be comfortable with being able to treat them like any other person?
100%.
Okay. That's all I had.
Okay, how do you handle a healthy work-life balance?
I assume by this
I
you
think
mean,
a
like, kinda
dog trying to come in, I think. Oh, it's Bull. Hi, Bull! I'm doing an interview, but hi!
Don't listen to him. That's crazy.
Ah, you see, this
Can
is one
he-
of the ladies I need to speak to about saying no to you.
Not me.
No,
I know nothing.
That's wild. That's wild, Brian. That's wild. After all the things I've done for you, that's
Absolutely
crazy.
no.
Okay.
He is a fat, thick boy. He does not need treats.
That's wild.
Well,
Of course you can.
Okay. Ooh! There you go. Here's 2 pup cups on the ground for you. I don't have good boy, but you can get good girled. I love you. I gotta get back into the interview.
Do you know what I want to say?
Stop yapping. I don't. The only thing I have. Yeah, here you go.
Wow. You have fun in there.
Bye, Bull. I love you, Bull. Sorry, it was a canine that I had to give a treat to. I get distracted by dogs very easily. Anyway.
Same. Me too. Dogs are awesome.
Hopefully they heard your answer.
No, I never answered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mostly like if you don't like kind of like how do I keep from getting burnt out? I assume is what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I put in my app. Like I should have put in like an hour a day or an hour every other day. You know what I mean? And I'll come in and work a little bit, and if I start getting busy and lose track of time, I work more. I don't bombard myself with work. I make sure I have the minimum hours, and then I work as I want to. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Okay. We can move to silly questions.
Let's see. How do you like your steak?
I like it. I think it's rare. I don't remember like which one it is. Steak is like medium rare. Like rare is like the confusing thing to me because I don't know which is which. In my brain. I just
rare,
say I
rare
like it
is like red, and medium rare is like a little bit of pink, but still has a bunch of red.
I like a little bit of pink. I'm kind of scared of pink meats. I got food poisoning really bad one time, and it really sucked. So I like it more like cooked. You know what I mean? Like through and through, rather than.
I gotcha.
Pink. Yeah, I don't.
What do you think about boiled bread?
Boiled bread. Well, never really had boiled bread. You know, not really something that I've ate before.
I mean, would you try it though? Is the question.
I mean, yeah, I like trying. I'll try anything, or mostly anything. But you know.
All right. Piper.
Yeah, if you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be and why? Or no, you know why for this one. Just what food you'd eat for the rest of your life. The why is the next question. I'm okay. Sorry, I'm
one food for the rest of my life.
I'm getting a little confused.
One food for the rest of my life. Let me think. I forgot what it's called. Fuck. I just had it like 3 days ago. I can't remember what it's called. Wait, the second runner-up is fried rice. I love fried rice.
I love fried rice.
Yeah, fried rice with chicken in it's amazing. Had that yesterday actually.
I get steak in it. If I can afford to order lunch, it's a little like hibachi place that will deliver here, and it's I get steak with the fried rice, and then instead of veggies, more fried rice because I really like the fried rice, and then I put like teriyaki sauce on it. Oh, it's so good.
My favorite thing, right, is getting the fried chicken with like the vegetables and then like extra chicken in it.
I usually get extra steak, but I don't get the veggies. I just want more of that fried rice because it's so good.
Fried rice is amazing. It just depends on where you get in, like what kind of, because like each culture has its own kind of like fried rice, so they do it differently. I like Thai specifically.
I don't know. Mine's hibachi, which I mean would be more Japanese, but I don't know. Like, it's technically a sushi place that has like a hibachi thing with it, so yeah, I guess it'd be more Japanese
Sushi's
than anything.
also really good. I love sushi.
I don't eat.
I haven't had it in a minute.
I'm allergic to shellfish, so my brain instantly goes, sushi has fish, fish is from sea, shellfish also from sea, bad, don't eat.
Well,
even though I can eat fish,
I have a big thing for shrimp too. I think shrimp would be like right after fried rice. I love shrimp, if it's cooked right.
Every time I've had shadow, I got sick, so no.
Yeah, you're probably allergic.
It could be an intolerance. Like, a lot of people have intolerances rather than allergies to shrimp. It's a common
it's
thing,
not-
too.
It's
Yeah,
not
fair.
full allergy. It is definitely intolerance on my end.
That's what my peppermint, I just say I have a peppermint allergy. Mine's a peppermint intolerance. If I eat peppermint, I will puke every single time. Even the smell
God,
of it makes me nauseous. Like, it's just something with peppermint. Like, if I'm in a closed car and someone pops a Tic Tac, I will almost always puke. Because I'm just in a confined space and that's all I can smell and it makes me nauseous. So,
See, I love the smell of peppermint, but I hate eating them.
The orange Tic Tacs are the best. Just
I
saying.
love orange Tic Tacs. But yeah, so I just say in general I have a peppermint allergy because it's people don't understand intolerance. So like you could still eat it. Yeah, if I want to puke, like I just say allergy. It's just 10 times easier to explain.
Yeah. Also cilantro.
Ugh. Anyway, Shrimmer, do you have any
ruins
fun
everything.
questions before I ask the last one?
Okay. Yeah. I got a good one.
Okay. Hey! What's all this
If you were a
symbol? You
dog
cleaning
breed,
your
what
keyboard
dog breed
out?
would you be and why?
Can you repeat that? 10-9?
If you were a dog breed, what dog breed would you be and why?
I know what I would be.
So there's 3 different answers to this. Okay, one is what people always say that I am. Everyone always says I'm more of a golden retriever because I'm usually happy and I like running around and being chaotic. Only reason I'm not like energetic oh my gosh, energetic right now is because I have a really bad headache. But no, and then. But what I really think I am is I think I'm more of a chihuahua, you know? Like I'm happy, but if the wrong person comes up and I'm like, you know what I mean? Just a bit.
Okay. And then the last question, if you could be any dessert that would represent you, what would you be and why does it represent you? I move my camera too much. I really need to stop doing that.
Because you just brought me back. I had this question asked to me back home. It was a PD question, and then one of my friends was like up in PD, and they were in the interview room with me, and they yelled vanilla cake because he's a basic bitch, and I yelled at him. I was like, that's kind of crazy. But no, I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know about that answer. I would say because that ended up being the answer I gave was a vanilla cake because I'm a basic bitch. But I'm trying to think of something different. I think I would be a probably a muffin because muffin. I don't know. Hate that question. I don't like the if you were a food, what would you be? I guess like a creativity question, but it's like in my brain, I can't. You know what I mean? I can't answer that. My brain doesn't work like that.
Every time I hear muffin, I always think muffin time.
Okay. I fixed something on the list because I need people to I just realized no one's been forwarding them, and that's what I meant for people to forward the apps in there. That way they're saved there rather than just linking it. Because once we link it, it's gonna go my way. But I forwarded it for you. Sorry, I just realized that. Okay.
Okay, I will get to fixing those right now.
If you can go back to the ones that if they're not deleted yet, they might already be deleted. But if they're still existing somewhere,
They're still existing.
Okay, if you could do that and then delete them in that channel. Sorry. Okay. Well, we vote and let you know right away if you get the job. Where's
Okay.
it? Results. And I'm just waiting for Shrimmer to put his vote in.
Okay, yeah, I'll put my vote in real quick.
so we would like to offer you a job. If you would like it. Do you have any questions for us?
I would love that. And no, not really.
Okay, so Schwimmer, I'm going to walk you through the next steps so that you know what to do. Good night, Zeke. Well, I have Clement coming for the other one. Sleep well.
All right.
Okay, so let me know when you're ready. You can't hire him, so I'm going to hire him.
Oh, you need hired. Oh, okay.
You're going to get hired today. What is your CID?
My CID is 46224.
46224?
Yes.
Okay, you will not be able to clock on for your job yet. I mean, you have the job, and you cannot use your special ticket to wake up with it. If you can accept that job. Okay. We're going to get you ready in your day one outfit. We are having a day one class next Saturday at 2 p.m. If you cannot make that, we will have another one.
So, I'm trying to think. I have very sporadic hours. I can never guarantee that I'm going to be awake or I'm not, and it's because nightmares.
Okay,
I'm
so
very sporadic.
If you
That's
cannot
why
make
training's hard.
our day one classes, you can get a private one after our day one classes whenever you can wake up. So if you cannot make the times that we give you for those, you'll get a private one when they're done.
Okay.
So what Schwimmer you need to do is go into the emails, find his name, take away his 2 roles he has, give him emergency services and probationary EMS. Once you've done that, let me know and I'll let you know the next step. Sorry, you knew you were getting trained with.
So get him the roles that he needs.
Yes, in the emails.
In
So
the emails, yeah.
remove the 2 roles he has. And give him probationary EMS and emergency services. If you get pinged saying a trainer saying I'm willing to train someone, you cannot go to that training until you have day one class done. So you might get a couple pings, just ignore them until...
Alright.
There we go.
Okay, now you're going to go to the roster. You're going to fill out his roster page, including his call sign, which you go to the training page, you find out which is the next available call sign, and you put his name on the training page. You should be able to get all his, since you have his CID in his thing, you'll be able to get his bank information from there. And he already said his schedule is sporadic. So I'm going to go get him in his EMS uniform. If you have any questions after filling that out, let me know. And then just come in and tell him his call sign. Hi, are you guys here for interviews or?
I am, yes.
I'm here for support.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So I've been standing here writing the things.
You still have a little bit because my sister's not here yet. She's clothes shopping, so she could be a bit. But we do have another interview right after this, so I don't know if you want to sit in on that. Okay.
I can do that.
Okay, let's go MDT. Mail. Okay. Jack is 626, color 23. Shirt 92.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, no, arms 92. Sorry, shirt is 248. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't seem right. Arms are 92.
I was like, yeah, this does not seem quite right either. I was
No.
kind of curious. Arms, I'm struggling here. Arms 92.
Okay.
Oh, these are the cool ones. I can change the color.
You can change the colors, but not as a blueberry. As a blueberry, you need to wear just blue. As you can see, I have green. Once you're promoted, you can get fun colors. Pants. What is going on with our, like, okay, 242. Color 3. I'm just very confused by how some of this is written.
Did they get a red strip or am I going insane?
What?
Did they get a red strip on the pants or am I going insane?
No, they wear gray. You're going.
Yeah, okay. I guess I am going insane. Alright.
They don't wear the red stripe until they get promoted. Badge to your decal, 215, color 12.
215.
Color 12.
Perobi.
Vest 69.
Nice.
Saw that go.
Oh, apparently 69 is no longer funny, so.
No, it definitely is. I don't like the new like little joke going around.
67 or 41. I've heard.
Where the fuck? What?
I don't know. 41 apparently is a funny number too, and I don't know.
Yeah,
I haven't heard that one.
At least 6'9" has meaning. You know what I mean? 6'9" has meaning. That's what the 6'7".
Masks 301, color 11.
301.
I'm behaving.
Color 11.
Necklace 238.
Color what?
No color. 238.
Oh.
That doesn't look like the right stethoscope.
The ones around it is this.
That one. That one's the one. And then you have a choice of, I think it's 197 or 129 for bags.
197 or 129.
What's up?
That's not the
Sitting
right bag.
at Pillbox waiting for an interview.
I don't. Is it this
No,
one?
that's it. So this needs to get updated because recently we just got some clothes. So try 197. Yeah, that one works. Okay.
I can find the other one that you're talking about. Homie.
It's just a red one. It's I was gonna say it's like a red lower duffel bag looking one.
Find it real quick so you can update it, and then
Should be.
Don't have the roster
That one.
to update.
Back one.
Yeah, that one. What is that one?
It's 129.
Oh, that's what I said. 129.
Oh, I thought you. Which is 121? Okay.
I might have misspoke. I'm tired. Okay,
You're
but yeah,
fine.
you
You
get
probably said it right. I just
those
didn't
two
do it.
bags are the ones that you can switch between whatever one you want, and then everything else is customizable to you. You can't change any of your colors until you're promoted. Then you get a lot of options, as you can see. We're all
I
have different
assume that
shirts.
same as the stethoscope as well. I can't change.
No, to keep it black. We want probies to be unifiable, so we can see them on scenes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Your shoes can be any shoe as long as they're closed-toed, non-heeled. If you see a ping in the thing, that the ping is not for you. It is for people who've had their day one class. Pay attention to pings for day one classes, and that's pretty much it. Save your outfit, and then you're ready. Do not use your special ticket to wake up if you are not working.
Can you do me a favor and share your bank with me?
You don't need to have him do that anymore. You can just look up his MDT. His bank is listed on his MDT profile.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah, all banks are now listed on MDD profiles.
Nice.
Okay.
When did that change?
I don't know.
I'm very blue.
You're a blueberry.
Oh, it is. Has that always been there?
I don't know.
Whatever the case may be.
We have it now.
And let him know what his call sign is.
Okay, perfect. Whatever the case may be, I am upsetty spaghetti with our thing at the moment. Not gonna lie.
Why?
Which one?
Formatting got messed up with our roster, so I'm fixing.
Oh no, how bad?
Basically the entire line was wrong color, wrong format, and wrong spacing. So love it. I'm fixing.
I don't know how you did that. It was fine earlier.
This line was Fubar. I don't know why this line was Fubar.
Okay, well, he's not even on the roster now.
It's still being updated.
Okay. Okay, I see it now.
Well, that's gonna bother me for the rest of the time, isn't it?
What?
Oh no. I just noticed that only Anna and Saya's names are like deep black instead of the gray to dark gray.
Oh, fix that.
Yeah, everything below him is no. Fixing.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I have a headache. I just wanted to wake up.
Good
and do
night,
this.
Mr. Sir.
Good night, guys. Oh, I'm locked out.
Oh, right. Let me get that right.
Opening door.
There you go.
All the rows under were working fine because we set them up earlier. There, I fixed paramedical.
So there's someone waiting for an interview, you said?
Okay, well, we have at least 2 more interviews, so...
Okay, let me go grab some meat then.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a little bit of food, too.
I don't know how we got like this, but
I don't know what Schwimmer's fucking with. It looks fine to me. Green pies last so long.
Ooh, salad.
Ooh, salad. Oh, by the way, we no longer need to buy vegan. Our vegan has resigned, so just vegetarian again.
Sounds good.
Makes it a little easier. Oh, hi!
Don't you guys want to take the Nala?
Why, are you going to bed?
Pretty soon.
Okay, I mean, we can. We're just doing interviews. We have 2 more interviews that I'm aware of.
No, I don't think there's anybody else who can take Nala.
Yeah, I can take her.
Okay.
She's going to have to understand we're going to be doing interviews, though. So she's going to be sitting in the room. Okay. You just want to put her under me. Have you checked her vest
I
today?
asked her if she wanted me to try and find Amelia, and I think she just wants to do EMS stuff. So.
Okay. Let me check your vest, cutie.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
detach
I was only
the
coming around for a
I
little
can't.
bit.
Why isn't my there?
Alright.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Check how
Oh, right.
good or bad your
Alright,
vests are.
She has food and plates and everything, but I
Okay.
don't know about her plates.
Okay, looks good. Okay, Schwimmer, have you fixed that? 'Cause we're about to go into the next person's that you're going to have to do.
Yes, I fixed it all.
Okay.
So we're fine.
Okay, next person for interview.
Wonderful.
Do you want me to watch or just take off? Or handle front?
You can stay in here if you want. That's fine. Especially because I'm having Schwimmer do a lot of it because of he's
You're gonna have
learning.
to climb with the table. It's fine. The chairs are chairs.
Gotcha.
Chairs.
Yeah.
Nala can make it over. Over here in front of me.
Nala can probably fit.
Yeah,
right,
she
Nala?
can.
Maybe.
Do me a favor and show me your ID real quick.
She should
just
fit.
so I can.
There you go.
You good, Nala? You're free to come over if you like.
Perfect.
Okay.
Give me a moment to do the paperwork for this.
Absolutely.
Should be able to fit either under the table or in between the gaps, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say most dogs can. Cersei comes over here, so she should be fine. Yeah, see?
There you go. Yeah, perfect.
Pretty pup.
This is Nala. It's one of our EMS canines.
Nice.
We will start with introductions while he's filling out paperwork. I am Piper Noelle. I am the director of the hospital.
Very nice to meet you.
My name is Clements. I'm one of the department leads of in-house.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Schwimmer. I am a lead within paramedic.
Nice
No,
to
you
meet
got
Lead
yoinked
is a-
last night, joke.
Technically has a first name, but
He's not allowed a first name. Last night we were having a conversation at my house, and Tegan said that Schwimmer was the in-house lead, and he's like, "No, no, I'm paramedic," and she just was like, "Nope, I'm yoinking you." So I don't know where Schwimmer's a lead of something.
I'm a lead of something. I'm aiming for higher roads. Let's put it that way.
actually, I suppose the leads aren't really registered as either. in-house or paramedic on the roster?
Not they are, but they're not. They're just leads. They work directly under the department leads, but it's technically it's whatever they were before. So we technically have 3 paramedic leads and 1 in-house lead, but they're all leads and they're equivalent.
We'll leave it simply as I'm a lead within the hospital.
That works.
Also, Clements joined the D&D call.
Yes.
I was just delivered apple crisp. It's very warm. Good. Okay, so why don't you tell us about yourself?
So, I'm Jason. I have prior EMS experience from LA before I came here. And I kind of just want to be legal and chill, honestly. Get hooked up with some nice people and help the community, basically.
Ow, fuck, baby. Okay, so you have medical experience, like type like surgical, like paramedic,
No surgical,
like...
more like paramedic, first responder, firefighter, that type.
Oakley dokley. Is that what you want to stick to, or does surgery interest you?
Nah, surgery doesn't really interest me too much. I prefer to be out in the field.
Okay, a lot of paramedics, yeah, this time around. That's fine.
Yeah.
They're the backbone of the medical.
Yeah. I mean, if it's something that is grossly needed, I guess I could move up into that, but I'd prefer to stay on a truck.
How do you handle a work-life balance?
Pretty well. I mean, honestly, I prefer the work, but I do have a significant other that you just hired today, so.
Oh? Well,
yeah.
I don't want to assume. I'm assuming it's a girl out there. I was like, I don't want to assume gender in me, but
yeah,
being with
Raylan.
a girl, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go grab Duchess. You guys can start with a question. Come on, baby girl, we're doing interviews. Schwimmer's back here.
So, like I said, I moved over here, and I always enjoyed doing the EMS work, being the
I'll
first
get you
responder
clocked
stuff,
on, baby
all that.
girl.
So I figured, seemed like a really good place to be over here, so why not?
Schwimmer, can you just hit her transponder? I'll get her and her stuff. I'll do the MDT stuff if you just want to.
I do have one question.
Stuff. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Do we have a medevac?
As in air service?
Yep.
We have
yes.
2 different types. We have Angel 1, which is our fast responding one. And then we have Mercy, which is slower responding but used for like mass casualties.
Gotcha. That
Just
would be
make sure
something that I would be very
transponders on
interested
its
in.
wheel.
Which one?
Either.
Okay. You can get Angel 1 as an EMT. You would need to get promoted once before you can get Mercy. Mercy is a big behemoth.
Gotcha.
Like,
can confirm.
And you will need a license point. They do offer discount to government officials. Just make sure to have a badge on you when you do apply
yeah,
for
it'll
it.
be $16K for your pilot's license, like through Pegasus. And then once you have a pilot's license, you can learn our route and pass our tests and all that. But we don't obviously charge you.
Perfect. Okay. That's something I'd be very interested in. I did that in LA, so.
Yeah. My boyfriend Caspian and then Paul, our third department lead, are both the trainers for it, and they'll teach you the course. And Angel 1 is about speed and safety, where Mercy is about accuracy, because usually that's mass casualties are extremely urgent, whereas Angel is more of the quick, nimble, like there's not spots to perform surgery on the back of Angel if you need to do it. It is just about getting people to the hospital quickly. But life-threatening is more Mercy, because there's spots for us, like a basket, we put them in and start doing the shit if we have to back there, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. So Angel's basically BLS.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Well, you can technically. They have a decent amount of space, but
yeah,
it's more of a if you're trying to rescue a crashed
Plus-
car off of Chilihead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
we use a lot more. Angel is more also mountain rescues because it's smaller and can land. So even if someone is critical, Angel might still be the better option because it's a lot smaller and agile of a helicopter to get in and out of Chiliad areas. We use Mercy is more for like extreme like torture cases or mass casualties.
Perfect.
Because Mercy can also hold a lot more people.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to
No, you're fine.
veer off your questions.
I like when people ask us questions.
Makes it much more engaging and less painful.
Some of the best interviews
Gotcha.
I've had, we just yap back and forth about different medical stuff, and we never got to like any of our questions, but we still hired them. They're some of the best people we've had.
That works.
You guys have any more serious questions?
Not for the most part. Nothing that can't be answered or taught during training.
How do you handle
I'll-
stressful situations?
Sorry, what was that?
How do you handle stressful situations?
Oh, I'm very good with stress.
Can you elaborate a little bit?
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause there are times we have
I deal
two
with a
back-to-back
lot of it.
mass casualties, and it's hectic.
Oh, it's fine. I'm very good with stress. I deal with stress on a daily basis, so I tend to keep a cool head under pressure and very good at prioritizing whatever I need to prioritize.
Okay. How do you like your steak cooked?
Oh, is there any other way than medium rare?
Okay. Okay.
I prefer medium, just saying.
I prefer medium too, but a lot of people like medium rare. I don't judge.
Goodness, really?
I grew up in a household that only did well done. So, yeah, horrible.
Sorry, Piper.
Yeah, you know.
Well
what?
done is
I
too much.
I think just because of that we probably all owe her a real steak.
Oh, I get medium now, and I love it. But like I even shared the story earlier when we were talking about it. I don't see my family a lot, and I flew back last year for like the first time in like 6 years that I saw them, and we went to a steakhouse, and they all got their well done steak, and I got my medium. I went to go to the bathroom, and I came back, and my mom was trying to tell the waitress that my steak was not cooked well done enough, and she needed to send it back. I'm like, no, this is perfect.
No.
And then my mom
Perfectly
sat there
fine.
like giving a disgusted look the entire time I ate it.
Nope. I prefer mine just knock the horns off of it, slap it on the grill for about half a second, and throw it on the plate.
Okay.
Oh, so you're willing to eat blue then?
That might be a little much. It's got to be cooked a little.
Of course, you like it, Nala.
Yeah, no, definitely medium rare for me.
Also, this is
Yeah.
Duchess. We didn't introduce her. She's one of our other EMS canines.
Oh, hi, Duchess.
And she is a very beautiful and elegant girl.
She looks at TR and everything.
Mm-hmm. We have currently 7 pups, but we'll be meeting tonight, going over some breeder submitted dogs, and going to probably get 2 or 3, max 4 new dogs tonight. So I'm excited.
Nice.
Sled is a hard limit thing, right? That's sort of 10-ish. Don't want to go over.
Yeah, we had 11 before, so 11's as high as I'm willing to go, but I want to aim for 10. But if there's just 2 we can't decide between or something, I'm okay going to 11.
Nice. Are they all search and rescue trained?
Some are emotional support, while others are search and rescue trained. It varies what the dog likes to do for the most part.
All are going to be trained in search and rescue, depending on their size. So we have one dog right now that is tiny. They're still considered puppy. They haven't fully grown. They'll probably be fully grown within the next couple months. They are too tiny for search and rescue, although they have started learning and doing it, and they have done a successful, because dogs can actually get to spots that we can't very easily. There was a night that we did a mountain rescue, and it was me, Caspian, and a Valk, and me and Caspian could not get to the person. Valk was able to walk up the mountain where it was and get them. So they are learning how to do that. But the little dogs we accept any breed. So if a dog can grow up to be a big dog, they do learn it. If it's like we get a corgi or a wiener dog or something like that are just going to stay small, they will just stay as emotional support and be around the hospital. But if they are big or are going to grow big, they will do search and rescue. All our dogs right now are either big or going to be big. We don't have any that are going to stay small currently.
Gotcha.
We're not opposed to getting them, though. We have SOPs for them to they'd be more for in-house, and they just be around the hospital. But all the dogs are search, rescue, support animals. We did have one that could detect low sugar levels, but sadly she is... I don't want to say no longer with us, because she's still alive, but she no longer works for Sam's. But yeah.
Retired, gotcha.
Yeah, retired. So we do have some that are trained. We have another one that is working on detecting seizures, but that's it's not a common thing that we work with a lot of dogs. That was just something that they work because of their home life that they...
okay. Very nice.
We have a lot more leniency when it comes to our dogs compared to PD canines. PD canines, because of the way they're trained, they stay at PD. They can go off duty with their handlers. Our dogs, a lot of our dogs have owners and go home to owners every night and come to work as like a job. Where PD, that's their only job. If that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
So you might occasionally see Duchess roaming the streets, maybe, if she wants to roam. She doesn't really roam, but she could.
Valkyrie certainly does.
I could talk dogs all day. That's my department. I started the canine division.
Yeah, it's a good department.
I love that they're the, that's the one thing I pushed for. I wanted a canine division. I wanted all the dogs here. I own 4 dogs myself, so.
Nice. I have 6.
2 of them are going to be working here, I believe, and then one, sadly, is a gang dog, which, I mean, it's what she wanted to do. I support her. She knows to not get involved in anything. Like, she ducks and hides when she hears gunshots. She's not getting involved in fighting. Like, that's one thing I said to, like, the people in the gang. I was like, I don't care if she wants to hang out here with you guys. As long as she comes home safe and she knows if she hears gunshots, she has to hide. And she does. They work with her, and they actually use the cover command, and she goes and hides.
Good.
And then my other one just exists. Doesn't have a job.
It just exists.
What's affiliation protocol for dogs that work with gangs?
What do you mean?
Because I know we have the no affiliation procedures, but when it's a dog, does it count? I don't think so.
Dogs are a part of, like, there are a couple gang dogs. They just can't, if they are a gang dog, we can't have them hired here. Like, Fenrir was Wolfpack's dog. That's why Fenrir wasn't, Wolfpack's not a thing anymore. Fenrir. So, I don't know what he's doing now, but he was a Wolfpack dog. Then you have Tofu, the MG dog that I hear about. You have Ace, which was Sixers, but Sixers are no longer a thing. Gaia is an Angel's dog.
Interesting.
There are gang dogs.
Wolfpack isn't a thing anymore? So I'll talk about this later. This is an interview.
Yeah, no, they're no longer a thing.
Yeah, I just pay taxes.
It's gone for 2 weeks.
That's funny.
The world keeps going when you're on LOA Club it.
Yes, it does.
Well, yeah, but a gang disappearing, there wasn't even any word of it. What the fuck, Scooter?
So how about shift times? Any, like, maximum limit?
No maximum.
Okay.
Almost unfortunately. There is a minimum of 3 hours per week, but that's more of a just make sure you're still around sort of thing. Just please keep it above that.
No, there's only High Path. There's only one wiener dog in the city. Sorry, I distracted 10-9.
I said you could attest to the no upper work limit.
Yeah, no, I work god awful hours. I will send you off duty if you sound like death or if you've been working too hard, though.
Okay.
But we have no limits. But you can be set off duty if we think you need to be set off duty, and it's not a bad thing. It's just we're caring about your health and mental well-being.
Radio traffic. Do we follow like DIMS protocols and use plain English, or do we have codes?
We have 10 codes that you gotta learn, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not as strict as PD when it comes to codes. Like, I will have conversations on radio sometimes, or there'll be times I'll, like, obviously I know my 10 codes. I train them, I do them, I say them most of the time, but there's times where I'm just like, scene was clear, I'm coming back to the hospital. Like, my brain just will not function for that second.
Yeah. The reason I'm asking is because in LA we could use plain talk because some of us have other 10 codes that we adhere to all the time, and they're completely different than the 10 codes that a lot of places use.
As a probie, you need to know them,
so I
but
will probably say the wrong 10 code every once in a while.
It happens.
The simple bit of it is that you can use plain speak, just understand what the 10 codes are, and that's fine.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We don't really use like the main ones. We use like 41, 42 going on and off duty, 10-7, 10-8, 76ing, 10-19.
So what is your 10-19?
Going back
10-19
to
is
the
returning to headquarters.
Okay. See, our 10-19 is going en route to the call.
Okay, that's 76.
76 is for
Yeah.
what we have.
But some people, and I don't harp on this, some people will say they're 76ing back to the hospital. It means the same thing as 10-19. I do not care if they say either one of those, because sometimes people just think I'm going to the hospital, and they don't want to remember another one. I'm trying to think. 95, but that's more for PD, but we still use it.
Okay.
10-4, 10-2, 10-3.
A lot of the stuff like that is the
10-9.
same. It's just like 10-19 for us over there was en route, and for me is en route. Of course, like 10-7 for us is actually off duty.
Yeah, that's us.
Whereas,
Okay. That it is. And then 10-6 is busy unless urgent.
Right. Which that's kind of the same too. So a lot of your codes are closer to.
Yeah, the only thing would be 19, but if you even just say 76, saying 2 back to Pillbox, like, we won't care, you know?
Perfect. Okay.
I think there's probably maybe 5-ish 10 codes that are relevant to us that are different.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's mostly the same.
Perfect.
I've recently started saying 10-9 to ask people what they mean again, and, like, not on radio, and I hate myself that I've been doing that.
That's fun.
Because I've been saying stuff on radio so much lately, and I'm like, 10-9? Like, you're not on radio. Okay, if you could be any dessert, what would you be and why? It has to represent you.
The dessert?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say... Man, that's a tough one. I'm gonna say a hot tamale. Oh yeah, no, coffee cake for sure.
Coffee cake. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, definitely coffee cake, because I literally am constantly caffeinated.
You know what? I respect that.
Yeah, I kind of live on coffee, so.
I believe Pepper got distracted.
I'm not a big donut fan though. Is that gonna count against me?
No, it should be good. Should be good. Piper?
No, sorry. What was I gonna say? I don't like coffee cake, but I don't like coffee. I love to smell coffee. But
Yeah,
I'm a
see,
caffeine.
I'm a biscuits and gravy kind of guy.
I'm a caffeine fiend when it comes to energy drinks. So, how do you feel
There
about
you go,
boiled bread?
Boiled bread.
Eh,
Like,
don't.
are we? Wait. Are we talking like bread in
Straight
a
up
can?
boiled bread. Nope, straight up boiled bread.
So dumplings.
In a-
Not
No, in a
dumplings.
pot.
Although you're the third person today to say that, and no one has ever said that. The term, or how he explains it, is he throws bread into boiling water to toast it.
Interesting. Wouldn't that make it soggy?
That's yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, though, isn't that basically kind of what a donut is?
Well,
Not water, just oil.
if it's fried, that's different.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, boiling oil is fried.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably have to try it first, I guess.
You know what? That's
Not
the
really
most
sure how I
open-
feel about that, honestly.
That's the most open answer we've gotten with that topic. So you know what? I'll take that.
I'm not even kidding. He's the third person today to say dumplings. He's our 8th interview too.
Well, I mean, that's what you use for chicken and dumplings.
Pause. Chicken?
Mm-hmm. Never had chicken and dumplings?
I love chicken and dumplings.
I've had dumplings, but I haven't had boiled chicken before.
Best way to cook chicken is sous vide.
I know a lot of people who make it in like a crock pot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do it that way too.
I love chicken. Like, have you ever gone to a Cracker Barrel and gotten their chicken and dumplings? Oh my
yeah.
god.
You know what's the best at Cracker Barrel though? It's gotta be the hash brown casserole.
That's good. They have good French toast. I love Cracker Barrel. I
Yeah.
know people say it's for like old people, but like they have good food, and then you get a lot of food for cheap.
I mean,
Oh.
PSA, I'm kind of an old guy, so.
I mean, I'm old.
I'm just gonna straight up say it. Old people have the better food. Okay, they didn't care about everything being healthy. If it tasted
It's
good,
true.
it was
It's
good.
true. Eat what you like.
The chicken and
You're
dumplings.
gonna die. You're gonna die eventually. You might as well be happy and eat, right?
The chicken and dumplings at Cracker Barrel, you get a lot of dumplings, and it's very fattening, but it's so good.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
now I
still
want
waiting
Cracker
for
Barrel.
somebody to say the tortellini, ravioli, some form of like stuffed pasta for the boiled bread thing.
If you could eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
One food for the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Just one.
Just one.
And don't forget your game bird sing, guys.
One food for the rest of my life. Tacos. It's got to be tacos.
Ooh, what kind of taco?
Preferably steak.
Okay, I like steak tacos. But
Asada, let's
I have
go.
the
Respect
palate.
that.
I have the palate of a toddler, so if I have tacos, it's just beef and cheese, or meat and cheese, or chicken and cheese. Nothing else, because I
can see that.
I am I have hard or soft tacos.
Oh, for me, definitely hard tacos.
See, I like soft. I like basic.
Yeah, no, I like
I'm
the
a
crunch. I like the
basic
crunch.
toddler
I
white
like-
girl.
I like the crunch.
Just the tortilla, cheese, and meat. That's it.
There you go.
You know, after we've done this interview so many times, my answer of it being pizza has always remained true, and it's given me new ideas.
Mine is potatoes, because there are many ways you can prepare potatoes, and I love potatoes so
There are a
fucking
lot of
much.
ways you could do potatoes. But I mean, you
Mhm.
could do taco. You can crush it, make taco salad. You can do all kinds of stuff.
The amount of different pizzas that exist.
This is true.
I used to make like a taco salad at like Disney World. I used to go to Disney World like a lot, but I was like didn't have much money. I had just the, you know, lucky like was gifted an annual pass, and they had a place that did like they had a whole taco bar set up kind of thing, but only if you bought food, but meat wasn't on that. It was just more like you could make like the lead. It was like all the toppings and stuff. So I would go up there and I would just buy a side of meat, which wasn't even actually like on the menu. So it was like $2 for this, like a cup of meat. And then I would just go to the like the topping area and just make like a salad with it. Like just take like a bunch of lettuce, get the meat on there, like, yeah, that's what I used to do. He said taco salad, and it just instantly reminded me of that. Me being a cheapo, just getting a side of meat. Okay, get your votes in, guys. We will let you know right now. I have a missed call from BJ. Oh no, I called him. Get your votes in. We'll let you know right now, and we would like to offer
Okay.
you a job.
Perfect.
There we go.
Okay. So we're gonna go through
Absolutely.
all the setups right now. Do you have any questions for us?
I do not.
Okay, we're
Other
gonna
than, like I said, I asked most of the questions that I had. So.
Okay, we're gonna get you into your day one outfit. We are going to get you signed up in the roster and in the emails. We will have a day 1 class.
Saturday, I think it was.
Well,
Saturday.
we're limiting the number on that one, so I don't know. He might be able to go to this Saturday. If not, it'll probably be the next Saturday. We're trying to spread out the newbies, although I kind of wanted to put them all in one class. Tegan wants to separate it out, and I understand why. So you'll get a ping for voting on the next time, or just a date, depending, because Tegan did a date. Either way, we'll let you know when you can. If you can't go to any of the day 1 classes we have set up, you set up a private one.
Okay.
You cannot use your special ticket to fly in until your day 1 of work. If you get pinged and saying, hey, he wants training, it does not apply to you until you've had your day 1 class.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so Clement, will you get him hired in the app?
So I'm assuming no working until your day 1 of class is finished.
Yes.
Okay, good deal.
Schwimmer, fill out the roster.
Can you give me your SETI real quick?
Give me just a moment.
You mind? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. Probably. Where's Probby? There it is.
Hold on.
Oh, if you know by heart, you just read it off to me. Either works.
46569.
Nice. Right, there is that. Should be requesting your phone there real quick. Want to accept that?
Yep, got it.
Awesome. All right. We'll sit here and get them to do their thing there, and then we'll take you over to the locker to get your outfits out.
Perfect.
Clement also do his roles in the email.
Yes.
I already did that.
You're already done.
Okay.
Oh.
So let's...
Yeah, I was doing that
Okay.
for...
Let's get your day 1 outfit set up.
Alright.
Looks like you two will be working together.
Oh, good.
She sounds so happy about that, right?
I am happy. I told you you'd do fine.
Okay, I know your shirt's 626 color 23, but you're like the 4th man I've gotten dressed today. That's
Shirt or
Nala.
jacket?
That is jacket.
No.
626
Nala?
color 23. Nala.
Nala. Hi, Nala.
Shirt
You are cute.
248.
May I give you head pat?
You said 63 for or 23?
23 color 23. 626 color 23 for jacket. Shirt is 248. Arms are 92.
You're cutie.
Okay.
Pants are 242 color 3.
Okay.
Color 3. Decal is 215 color 12.
Okay.
Vest 63. Or 69, sorry, 69.
Okay.
Mask 301, color 11. I love quesadillas. Stethoscope is 239. Sorry, your necklace. Sorry, necklace 239. Yeah, there you go. Bag, you have a choice between 197 or 129.
That's the one I picked.
Yeah, I kind of like the go bag.
Okay. And that is your uniform. You can change your shoes to be any closed-toed shoe, as long as they're not heels and obviously open toe. Once you are promoted, you'll be able to get different colored gloves, mask. You'll have a bunch of different outfit choices. Blueberries, we just keep so we can identify you quickly on scene while we're still getting to know you.
Do these boots that I'm wearing work?
Yes.
They have a heel.
Oh, do they have
Do.
a
Dang
heel?
it, yeah, look, they
Like
do.
it suits the
Okay.
carpet, yeah.
Roster should be done. If you want to double check
I
out
mean, it'll
everything.
be the only outfit that you don't have that has those shoes, so.
Are you knocking my shoe?
What's his call sign? Oh, Schwimmer left. Okay.
Sure, what's the call sign?
Tango 11.
Okay, you will be Tango 11, so T11 when you
Okay.
start. And what is your shift availability? Like what shift you normally around?
Everything.
Okay, so varies.
My hours are so yeah. Sometimes I can play. I play during the. I'm in the daytime. I can be in shift. Nighttime I can be in shift. Late night I can be in shift. Early morning I can be in shift. Just depends on.
Do you have a
on my stuff.
semi-stable sleep schedule, or just whenever
No,
you're
not
tired?
really. It's just whenever.
Yeah, I feel you.
So yeah, I
Okay,
do a lot of this stuff. So yeah,
you want to save your outfit and then
absolutely.
We are going to have a class this Saturday, a max of 8 people. We have 6 confirmed right now, so you probably could join that if you're going to be there, if you can be there Saturday, but we're not doing any more than 8 in the class for, so it breaks up for the trainers.
Do you know what time the
2
class will
p.m.
be?
Eastern.
I should be able to do
She's
that.
invited to that one, so I figured you two might want to be in the same
Yeah,
class.
I should be able. Yeah, I should be able to make that one.
Okay.
Cool. Perfect.
Okay. You are good to
I
go
love
if
it.
you want to change out.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you.
All right. I'll wait here and get the door for you guys.
Okay. My sister is eating, and then she'll be here for the interview.
All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
For sure.
I would pull you in for an interview if I could interview her, but you know, I mean, I'll be in there, but I can't be final say or anything. Although, I will tell you, Tegan adores her, so, if you say no for some reason, Tegan will get very upset. Same with me.
Hello.
Hi.
It should be fine, probably.
Tegan met her last night and said she loves what a firecracker she is.
Yes, hello, Nala.
Nala
It
is
good to see you
hyper.
again. It's good to see
She
you,
has been missing you.
It's good to see you for sure.
Oh my god, it's a Clement.
Yeah, he's
Hello.
back off LOA. So we have my sister's interview, and then sometime in the next few hours we'll have our Zoom call or whatever, and yeah. Then we're done for a bit. 13 people have joined from the original list. And we have now interviewed 8, and we're about to interview 9, so we'll have 4 left.
Okay.
Schwimmer now knows how to do them, so as long as he has a department leader up, he'll be good. If for some reason 2 leads handle it, you just have to let one of us know to actually hire them.
And just want to check up with you, Clement, since you are fresh off of LOA that I
What's
strongly recommended.
Yeah.
You're feeling fresh, everything's all good, hunky dory.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, no, I
That's not what
went out of country for 2 weeks. Just relaxed. It was needed.
Yeah, I figured it was, especially given how much you work.
Thank you, Nala.
We missed him so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed you too, Nala. What? I wasn't gone that long. I'm gonna disappear sometimes, you know. It's not. Yeah.
Hello.
You with my sister?
I was. She is at our house eating, so she said it'll be a little bit longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I knew she sent me an email saying she was gonna go eat and be good. We are ready whenever, so when she does wake back, get her Batuti here, because Clement clapped on for this, and I don't want to make him stay on longer than he has to, because I can't do her interview. So I have Clement here for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
So. Yep. Okay. That's all.
Alright.
Bye.
My ear. I love it when she knows my ear.
Her voices. You know that voice.
Okay, she is eating in their house right now, so she should be out soon-ish. So, shouldn't have too much longer to wait. And that means we killed 9 of the 13 interviews, like, today. That's a lot.
Cool.
Oh, so I am not wanting to go back to Vespucci Beach.
No? What happened?
I came over there.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. He fell off the car.
That's not great. Alright, I'll grab here for you.
Thank you.
So I came to Vespucci Beach, swimmer, and there was a gang over there, right? So I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, I got called over here, and they just went, leave now, or you're gonna get shot. You're in our turf.
This is while you were on duty?
Who?
Yes. Somewhere in Vespucci Beach, it was like white bandanas or something.
Angels or VSF?
I am not sure.
We're around Vespucci Beach.
Like, close to that tattoo shop over there.
So by Magellan,
Yeah.
Echo Street. Over
I'm
by
having
Tom's.
the worst fucking headaches,
Yeah,
and
they
I
just
don't know
told me,
why.
Like, yeah, there was nobody over here. They just took them by. Please leave. Like, okay.
Okay, we might actually pull a day one tomorrow. We have so many people, fucking, that we've done our interviews today, that we might do our day one tomorrow and then do another one next week instead of next week and the week after.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Oh, I just love seeing so many EMS because this is great. You know, it makes me smile.
We literally did 9 interviews today for 9 more of them. So.
Just wanted to say I love you guys' work, man. Keep it up. You know.
Hey, we appreciate that.
Oh, no worries, man. I would give you guys like something to emphasize my appreciation, but I don't have anything. I'm very sorry.
Your words are more than enough for us. We do appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Keep up the hard work, guys. I love to see it. Thank you, team.
Thank you. Stay safe out there.
Oh,
I have a boo-boo.
Fucking sleep deprived that I
got a boo-boo. Where's your boo-boo?
I don't know. My head hurts.
Your head hurts. Okay. CJ, can you help him real quick? Okay. Had something just pop up.
Yeah. Take a look.
What the fuck? That was loud.
Ooh, yeah, all right, buddy. I'm gonna give you a brace to put on your neck here and give you a nice pack to take with you, okay?
Thank you so much.
Oh, hey, Victor.
Oh, what up, Clement?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm doing. How's your holidays?
Needed and exquisite.
Yeah, so mood.
I'm just gonna say, Clement, we did miss you.
Huh?
Thank you so much.
Well, we miss you.
It's good. It's good to see y'all too.
Once you get a little bit more movement back in your neck, you should be getting moving that brace. And he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
So
I
many
miss
people are like that.
Duchess.
Yeah, many people are like that.
How you doing, sweet girl?
Oh.
Good.
But you have a spare one. Or spares, plural. Stand up now. I don't trust you not to soak my face again. I get the code for your call, BJ?
I didn't realize I was on a call, so sure.
It's all good. It's like 25 minutes ago. Looks.
What call would that have been? Unless it was the call that I couldn't find the guy.
No seatbelts from Aries.
Oh, okay. No, I was which one that is.
Also, I should ask, what happened to Wolfpack? Did it disbanded out of nowhere? What's?
Good idea. They're gone. That's all. I just know they're gone.
Huh. guess I'll reach out the scooter and see what the fuck happened. I'm curious.
Please
now.
react to.
I'll fucking DPD after the meeting because I took an impromptu nap, and Ruby texted me, and then sent me a ping. I was like, that's not good.
Oof.
How you been, Piper?
So I fucking. Needless to say, she just had some weirdos at the clothing store, so I went and puffed up my chest.
So your voice.
I am proud of you, BJ.
Nah, it's just.
Hopefully she eats quick.
Feeling tired? I just.
How you been, Piper, today?
I am okay. I'm just trying to get some stuff filled out.
Understandable.
I think that's like clock off Piper.
I'm just gonna say.
Oh,
Piper,
can
I'm
you
not-
clock her? I'm literally trying to
Okay,
get a
of course,
post, and
yes,
everyone
yes.
keeps talking to me, and I'm like, so I have to keep like
Okay,
tapping
yes,
into my phone here, and I'm just trying to write something
Piper,
up.
hey, Piper.
I will
Hey,
slap you.
Piper.
Piper.
I'm officially not single anymore.
I really
Congrats.
don't want to get slapped by you.
Yeah, I go to the
I
gym.
am trying to not stay on her freaking circle line right now.
Which one of you was that laughing?
That was. Just.
That was Nala.
Oh, that was Nala.
Was it Nala? Nala, how could you laugh at that?
She just walks away.
It wasn't Nala. I think it was Duchess.
Yeah, I think it was Duchess.
Listen, okay, both Duchess and Nala are very soft spoken?
Whoa.
Question mark?
You can't actually detach Duchess from the call for some reason. Weird.
It's a Nala.
Well, she is. Alright, you should be to go. Let's go. Want to get your vest off as well? Or just gonna fall behind the counter. Behind the counter.
She doesn't normally take her vest off. Like Nala insists on her vest coming off. Duchess sleeps in it a lot. I will get this thing out eventually, guys.
Hang on there at some point, Nala.
Why is everybody selling revolters? What the?
I don't know.
I remember when I first got here, everyone was trying to buy revolters.
They still do.
I'm starting to hate my life. You need help?
Yeah.
Let me get you.
How did you
try this.
manage that?
I don't know. Okay, put me down.
There we go.
Thank you.
I'm officially not single anymore, Piper.
I heard. I said congrats.
It's an open relationship, so I have to get used to that.
I guess we can code for our call until
Yeah, until
she comes again, yeah. Okay, I gotta call Tarts now.
How was Tarts doing?
Hello, Piper.
Hey, sorry, we've just had interviews till just now. We still have one more, but she's eating, so she's gonna be a few more minutes. My sister's coming in for an interview.
Okay. We're right beside the hospital. Would you like us to come in?
Yeah, come with me. I'm in the back hallway.
All right. Back hallway. All right. I'm bringing Cammy with me.
That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna try not to get emotional, but I gotta tell Tarth what's going on. No, 4th. Today's the 3rd, so I need the 4th. Still writing up this stupid thing for Discord, and I haven't finished it. Saturday is the 10th. Ugh. I have talked about it so much with Ruby and Tegan that I am void of emotion at this point. I have no more tears left to shed.
Perfect, because you know how I feel about emotion and tears.
But I'm sure you've seen the Blakely stuff with PD.
Vaguely.
Yeah. So
Let's see if there's anything major about it.
just the text I got yesterday that was taken.
Okay.
I don't know. I just...
Okay, but the text you got yesterday said she's taken.
The text says... Let me find it.
Since that's not what I read. That's a little more concerning.
Mom, I don't have much time. Someone took me. I think they're coming back. My hands will stop shaking. I'm trying to be quiet. I love you. Please don't stop looking for me.
Oh, I saw Mike's. That's why.
Yeah. This was given to Caesar, this one, so I guess he just didn't update it yet. I don't know.
Do you know, like, so have you spoken to Caesar yet?
I spoke to him when I handed him the text yesterday. And he said
Okay.
he subpoenaed her phone up until, like, the day that Mike's text came in, so, like, the 30th or 31st, and there was nothing like, that led to anything, or I don't, you know, and he said he was going to try to subpoena again now that I've gotten that text to see if there's anything else, because between Mike's text and my text, she got taken. I don't know. It's been stressful. Amy is not handling it well for obvious reasons, because literally the morning that these text messages came through, Amy pretty much said, I want you to adopt me, because we both kind of closed the chapter on Blakely. You know, she's pretty much upped and abandoned us, and
Yeah, I was gonna say, not even as soon as she quit. Like, I'd say probably about a month prior to her fully resigning, she is bailed.
yeah.
Like, yeah, like I'm gonna be very, very blunt when I say this. She fucked off with Adam doing whatever they were doing.
Yeah, exactly. And
yeah,
it's hard because me and Amy, like, literally like I said, we closed that chapter on Blakely. Like, I still love her. She was my daughter. Like, that wasn't going to change. But Amy wanted me to adopt her because of that. Like, not to replace Blakely, but to be that permanence in her life, because I've never left her and I've always been by her side. And then we start getting these texts, and it's like, I'm glad we know Blakely, well, was okay, but now isn't okay. But we're glad, like, that she's alive, because we didn't even know if she was alive anymore. But it's this weird feeling of feeling forced to open up this chapter that we thought we closed, and my heart's, like, ripping open because it's my daughter that's in danger, and I don't know what I can do, or if there's anything I can do. But just sit here. Like, I could go looking for her, but I probably would never find her. And what's gonna happen if I do find her? If someone took her, I can't defend myself. I can't defend, like, you know what I mean? Like, so I feel useless, and right now I'm just trying to be there for Amy, and it's really hard, and, you know, because she's dealing with a lot of stuff in her personal life, and then all this coming up, and she just got over the fact of feeling abandoned by her. Needless to say, there's a lot of emotion going on right now.
Yeah. And obviously I can't share from a PD side of it either. Okay. But
I let police into her house the other day to see if there was anything there. We couldn't find anything, just to see if there was like a sign of struggle or anything. But nothing.
Who went though? You and Caesar, or just you and?
Me, Caesar, Caspian, and Jack.
I'm judging by the text from Ritter that it's like the submission from Ritter that it's likely that she was taken in motion. Where's her car?
I don't know. I don't even know what car she has, to be honest. There was only 2 parked at her house, and I don't even like. Was her Argento and her golf cart?
Yeah, she has 2 cars.
Both were at her house.
Interesting.
So I genuinely don't know. After Mike left, when we reported the first text messages, I brought up everything that happened, which before she quit with the where she got shot, and it was, they said she knew too much and broke her axon. I brought that up because I feel like that could be related. I don't know if it is, but that was the last time she was really around the city, was when she got shot because she quote unquote knew too much.
Yeah, and I requested further on that, but yeah.
Yeah, we requested the body cam up until it was broken. Yes, hi. Can I help you? I am trying to have a serious conversation. I know you can't use that elevator. You don't have the key to it.
I don't see who you're. Oh.
Huh?
Hi, Chip. I am having a serious conversation.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. Bye. And also, that thing in your butt was blue last time I saw you, you gang hopper.
No!
Look, there's so many new people with Yardies flags the past couple of days. I don't know what's going on. I painted probably 6 vehicles Yardies orange earlier right after the storm.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way this bitch jumped.
He did. He went from Y2K to MG to Saints back to MG, now Yardies. He's a gang hopper. Anyway.
A lot of them are.
Yeah, no one in the city has any sense of loyalty. I mean, I guess JT does, the OG of MG. He's been there for like 2 years. But anyway. We requested the Axon footage. PD requested the Axon footage, and then she quit. So that's why there was a lot of sus stuff, and PD was even investigating. We brought it to PD. She was my daughter, but obviously there was something fishy going on. It was brought to Sophie. Having to go to PD on your own daughter is hard. But nothing ever came from it because she quit and left town. So has she been on the run since then and finally got a hold or the strength to text someone? Or is this something new? Like, I genuinely don't know, and I don't know if there's anything I can even do. I want to help, but, like, I feel useless. So I'm just trying to be there for Amy.
Yeah, sorry. I'm also looking at something that happened at the prison while I was on duty there. For Blakely, though, literally the ball is in their court. If somebody has her, assuming somebody has her, and call me the pessimist that I am. It's not to say that Blakely's just doing this for attention. I don't think so.
I would hope she wouldn't, but
I also don't put it past her. That said, though, go on the assumption that she has been kidnapped. The ball is completely in their court, and if they reach out to you for any sort of clues, immediately reach out to us.
Yeah, that's what I did.
if they reach out to Ritter, we're not gonna know about it until it's too fucking late.
Yeah, because he's on. I think he said he was flying out for vacation for like 10 days or something.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
He won't
Yeah.
be back. Yeah, he won't be back till like the 14th or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I can check when his LOA ends.
I don't know. I asked her to try to share any details. I said, like, if you get a hold of a phone, like, text me any details because anything would be helpful. But I haven't gotten anything back.
Right, like if you're legitimately, so here's my theory and my thought. If you, Piper Noelle, are in absolute danger and you believe that you are in peril and you're able to send a text to me, you're going to send as many fucking clear details to me as
just
possible.
like
You don't even think
the
about it.
movie Taken, when
Yeah.
he says, like, you're going to get taken, just start saying details and I'm going to listen. Like, that is
Yeah.
the way to get found. Not like if I had time to, like, you know, say like I love you, but there's no details. Like, she obviously had time to write that text, the one to give details. The first one, Mike, is there someone there? What, like, why do you think someone's there? Share something. Where are you when you feel like someone wants you?
K976 to latest 311.
Like, this one, she said, I've taken, I'm shaking. Write something. Like, even if you say I'm in a dark box, like, that's a clue. Like, not a very good one, but it's something.
Ritter's LOA ends the 16th.
Okay.
So we have 15 days before he's even back.
I mean, the only thing a PD could subpoena her records again and see if she texted him, but that's... I don't know if they're going to do another one. They said that they were probably going to, but the thing is, with holidays right now, subpoenas are taking a long time to get back. Phone company person who does it has the flu or something right now, so apparently.
I wasn't gonna allude to that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that the phone company is just not getting back to people, okay? I don't know, like, what else to say. I am stressed, and, you know... Just going on what Caesar said, and he said he had to, like, poke and prod to even get this one, and they're open subpoenas right now that aren't even getting answered. And this one has, like, immediate, like, need to be done because of a missing person. I know Azazel's reaching out to people, but I don't know how helpful that is. He reached out to... We were trying to keep Amy roughly in the dark a little bit, not fully. Just the bare minimum until we figured out what's going on, because Amy can spiral, and Azazel calls him, like, do you know anyone who would want to hurt your mother? Azazel, okay.
I swear to God, that man is his biggest, worst enemy. Okay. This wouldn't be... No, there's no way this is a target idea.
I don't think it'd be anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's... Yeah.
And anybody that wants to hurt Blakely told me when I came to the city that she's had enemies in the past. She just hopes to never come back.
Yeah.
But nothing concrete. And I'm like, well, if they do, you know, reach out. But
hey, welcome back, Shaggy.
I didn't get any text, so.
Cool.
Part of me thinks that Amy might be the next one to get a text. If she went from Mike to me, maybe the next one would be Amy. Just, I don't know.
I wouldn't assume that there's anybody on a list. I think it for now, it seems personal to her.
Why Mike first? Why not me? Why not Amy first? Why Mike first?
Because he's criminally connected.
Who's going to that 14B?
I got it.
Thank you.
Romeo 24 is gonna...
It is far enough
76
up north.
14.
If Scrubber's not busy, it might be worth taking Angel.
We just got 2 patients brought in if he wants to handle both of them.
It's up to you, whatever you guys want. I just realized how up north that is.
Yeah, grab Mercy and I'll take care of them.
Angel. You probably need Angel, not Mercy.
Yeah. Patient I was looking at, so GSWs are through and throughs.
Clement 14 bravoed.
Jason, once you're off the phone, please go to triage to assist.
Anyway. But yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about and see from, like, if you had any advice of something I can do to try to help, but I feel lost and I don't think there is anything I can do. Jason,
There's
triage.
nothing you can do right now. Everything you do is not retroactive, responsive. Like you already did it, and if they contact you, or if somebody contacts you, then you reach out, which sucks. It blows. Keep an eye on social media too, in case they utilize that, because cops never look at social media.
To 14 Bravo.
Yeah, I have it where I see every tweet that comes in. Do I pay attention all the time? No, but I try to. It's rough, so I've just been trying to do what I can do, and you're someone I trust within, like, with, you know, as within PD, but also as my best friend, and, you know, I trust your advice.
If there's something I can do to help guide along, I will. They might not let me on the case because of our connection.
Yeah.
Which is silly, but we operate in very silly ways some days.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be throwing myself into work. We invited 17 people to interview. 13 have already responded. We've interviewed 9 of the 13. So, and that was less than 24 hours ago. That guy has a gun on his
Merciful
back.
Christ. I saw. He's gone
What's
before I
new
could get
there?
fired anyway.
If I saw it when I came in, I would have called, but I didn't see it. What'd you say, Cammy?
I said, "What's new there?"
Yeah. It's gotten better.
I had
but...
I had to blacklist Karma from CNC last night, so.
They prefer Benny's anyway. They feed
Yeah,
dog
but
shrugs.
fun comedy. When I informed the dude from Karma today that they were blacklisted, Garo then come up wanting to talk to me, and his whole thing, he was like, "I'm pretty sure the rest of the gang don't care." He was like, "Can we please just not have Curtis be blacklisted?" Curtis loves CNC. I was like, Curtis don't cause issues. Curtis is fine. I was like, as far as the rest, y'all are all still blacklisted unless you give me a name of who shot in my shop.
That's what we do.
See, I'm the kind of prick to be like, Garo, I got 2 things. 1, either you're all blacklisted till it's sorted out, you give me the name, or 2, you come back to me, you tell me point blank, bona fide, no fucking lying hand of God, you handled this shit.
See,
Bravo up here is going to be code
my thing is,
05
Curtis, I know, is very loyal to CNC. So I'm not going to push an extremely loyal customer out over the idiots in his gang.
Go for your best.
Do you guys have an available unit to come out to Los Santos Freeway?
Everybody else, I simply don't care.
Put a 311 in and someone will be there momentarily. Shomer, can you reroute to that?
Echo 14 is 1042-7.
Thank you for your service. Shomer, are you able to reroute?
10-4, I'll reroute.
Come on, man. Basic work.
I like being dispatch. My brain is not braining. Dispatch is just easy and makes sense in my head.
Sierra 5 is redirecting from call 76 to the latest PD 311.
Yeah, the only thing I can say right now is when they reach out, if they reach out, it might not even... Okay, go with me on this little adventure. Nothing may happen, nothing might happen until the 16th, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Because if Mike was the first person they reached out to, then Mike's going to be the POI. They're going to be the one they want to, that they're going to talk to him through Blakely's phone. I guarantee this.
Likely. He didn't think that they would even... He came to me with the information before he went to PD because he didn't think PD would go and to his 911 call or go if he went to PD. He actually asked me to set up a meeting with PD because he didn't think anyone would actually go. He was released on his HUD. Well, he's not
on a bit of a boy cries wolf kind of thing. That's why, like, he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel 1 is 23.
Yeah, so that is probably what we're gonna have to wait on. I don't want to wait that long, but just like I said, I'm throwing myself into work. I'm gonna get these probies trained up.
Talking to Pipe.
So.
Yeah, I get that. I feel that.
Upside.
All right, well,
Ruby is interviewing tonight. Ruby says she's gonna try. Tegan loves Ruby. Says she's such a
I was
firecracker.
gonna say, like, literally, there is no effort to that interview.
Oh, I know. Tegan has already said that.
I'll
like,
have my interview for DOJ in the next couple of days.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Ruby knows as much about medical as pretty much damn well anybody.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
And Tegan, me, Schwimmer, BJ, like, well, not BJ's command, but there's so many people who already adore her. She was like the quickest thumb up application like ever, and it's 100% nepotism, but it's deserved nepotism because she knows her shit.
So we're gonna have to get Ruby and Callie to hang out.
Okay.
Have Nepo babies unite.
Hey, at this point, that's how I was with my DOJ app.
Yeah, I imagine that was like super quick.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have fun with that. Coleman officially resigned today, so from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he joined DMS today. He said the moment he got accepted that he was going to go out and resign DOJ, so I assume it's been done.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see how things go.
Guess I'm gonna be stupid busy then.
Yeah, you will because you're always around.
Yes, you are going to be stupid busy.
BJ's a smelly bit.
Bravo is going to be killed.
So smelly.
Released on scene.
He got his house today, finally. He lives in Muir Park.
There's some was canine also
Nice.
patient treated on scene. 1019.
Okay.
Hey, guess what? We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
send
door.
you the body cam for that because I swear on my life that was not my fault.
All right. Well,
Okay. Thank you, Tarks.
you have my number. You know how to get a hold of me at all times, anywhere.
Explosions
Yep.
are finicky all the time.
Thank you.
Yeah, like if
So
the pump
change your
was
glove
still there,
colors,
I
it's
would
weird.
have
It
been
looks like
cautious
pulp.
about it. But there wasn't even a
looks like
pump.
what?
It was just
Looks like mucus and shit. It's gross. I don't like.
This is my favorite color glove because I love green. It's
Well,
better-
I know that, but
I don't like the dark green that Schwimmer has.
dark green surgical.
It's not like dark green. It's like what's up, dogs? It's bright green, but not like dark green, if that makes sense. But it's like this is like a mint. His is just like bright ass green.
His is more like a business green, I guess.
A business green? Okay.
Business green.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I wore the red ones all Christmas. I think the red ones look nice, but I missed my green ones.
Red ones are bad considering your job.
Yeah, but they look nice with the outfit.
Yes. So does the white though. The whites are white and blue are the reason why I use those.
Yeah, I wore the bloody
see when
blue
you're
and white
stuck.
ones.
Oh my god.
We have bloody ones.
That's true. That's true.
But
That's
I just
fucking
like
funny.
these. I like these too much.
I remember early on, I was wearing around my white gloves whenever I was dealing with something trauma in the field. Every time people were like, why are you wearing the fucking shitter gloves? I'm like, I'm not wearing shitter gloves. I'm wearing fucking medical gloves, you twat. Like, good lord.
I mean, have you seen our rainbow ones? They look like heat maps. I'm not even kidding. I can't
Yes.
like wear them. They
Yeah,
just
they
look
do.
like a heat map.
I think I've seen Luna wear them once or twice.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're going to
Okay,
get out
you
of here
have
and go
fun.
drive
Yeah.
legally. Smile.
Have fun.
Can I get med bags and stuff while I'm here?
My god.
Yeah.
What?
Bother BJ or whoever's in the lobby.
Will do.
I love it.
What?
It's just funny. Oh, look, Clem's in the lobby. You get to bother Clem.
Oh, hey. I get to bother
Hey.
you. I need stuff for the
I'm so glad he's off LOA now.
Yeah, right?
Should have seen how excited Nala was.
Yeah, imagine quite.
Yeah, this is all she did around Clement for like 5 minutes. She loves Clement.
What's up, thugs?
Hey.
Yes, we're totally thugs. Oh, look at our new shirts we got. Our shirt used to
Your
just say.
thugs. You are
Yeah, it
EMS
used to just
thugs.
say
That's-
medic.
I'm not EMS.
Well, I was saying like in general.
Oh, okay.
That's all. But have a good one.
Yeah, males
Hello.
don't have it yet.
Hey.
Yellow.
She is taking so long to eat.
What are you doing here, Tart?
Does she normally take this long to eat?
Yes.
KB's over there getting
Oh,
stuff.
how long?
What are you doing here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't time my wife when she eats. I let her eat in peace.
My ass is beat.
Because I gotta go to I gotta
What
do
the
something
fuck?
after
Did you
this
go to the
interview.
casino and fight somebody?
No, I was chilling at
If
my
she's able to
house. I
go
thought
tomorrow,
about
we'll have a
food.
day 1 class tomorrow. I just haven't announced
came
it
back
yet.
and I'm bleeding. I got 5 blood
Tomorrow at
sugar.
7 p.m.
You probably didn't eat or drink and ran.
Oh god. Just, if you remember when you wake up, like send me a reminder.
Came in
Okay.
the house and beat my ass when I wasn't around.
I just want to get to this interview, guys. Sorry, like everyone who's been here for a long time, and you just had to hear that like same story with Blakely like 100 times. I know it's probably like old, but it's the stuff that's going on. After Bitter's interview, I gotta log off because I got to go into a quote-unquote Zoom call, AAK, an out-of-character call to go over pet apps. We don't do the breeder applications on as an in-character thing. They are technically an out-of-character thing because there is a thing on there that it is a role that you have to like. I will go through to people who and make sure they don't have a lot of bans or things like that because we will not approve things like that. So it is an out-of-character thing because I can't explain like, hey, this person has been banned a shit ton. They shouldn't be a canine. Oh, you going to bed, Nala? You just resting. I said too many things. I love you either way.
Well, I
We need more food. We're getting low. I'll have to get more tomorrow. Why do we go through so much dog food?
Alright, you know. Alright, fair. You got me on that one.
Alright, you stay safe.
Hey, you too.
There's a lot of dogs, yeah.
Also, there's a cop that sounds very familiar, but I don't know his name. But he knows me as BJ and not Bradley, so he must have some familiarity. I have no fucking clue who he is. I don't know. I've only seen him once, but he gave me a ride today and like called me BJ, which, unless you really know me, yeah, he's a cop. He's in a trooper car.
Was it like a cadet trooper?
Oh.
Trooper.
Super trooper, let's gonna fight.
There's no troopers that from back in the day. There's cadet. There's one cadet who was an EMS here, who was around way back in the day as well.
Wait, is it Bozo?
I don't know. He knows you both, you and Piper, very well. It's like told me
Is
like
it
not to let y'all.
Bozo? Question mark?
I don't know his name.
What tear color is he?
Yeah, I'm trying to describe him.
Oh my god, I want to say lighter than mine, maybe Tarts's.
Bozo has lighter. Chad as well. Chad's a blonde. Is it brunette? Blonde?
It's brunette.
Brunette? Bozo's got the lighter hair color.
I don't know. It's just like not a lot of cops know me.
Does he sound simultaneously happy but also sad and equally energetic?
Yes.
That's Bozo.
It would make sense for... Out of everyone, it would make sense for him.
But to call me BJ, though, has me taken back because, like...
Here, just talk to these people over here.
Hello, you two.
Yep.
Hello. I need some help.
Like, you know, everybody here knows me as Bradley, but then if you're in the close circle, it's BJ.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
No, I'm not talking. I'm told you I'm talking to a girl. Come on.
Oh, it's the lady who really likes Nancy.
Yeah.
This lady comes in and asks Nancy out every day, like almost every day.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's watch the Riz.
Hey, you know, it's been a while. You know, have you had time to think about it? You know.
Question: does it take a lot to like furnish your home?
No. My
Is that
whole
like 100,
house.
150 grand?
Yeah, I was gonna say my whole house was 160, and that is furniture
Depends.
plus 25%.
Well, hold on. Depends. Are you going to do it, or are you going to hire somebody? Or you're just going to give Ruby the chance to just do it all?
Yeah, that's mine with paying for it was, yeah. So the person I did charges 25% of the furniture as to their labor costs.
Yes, hi, Hell.
Or just get Bree and Rizzy to do his house too.
Okay.
Yeah,
hang
they
on.
was 160,000. That's how
Oh
much I
wait,
paid.
did they finally finish and like they get into your house?
Yeah, they're done. But no,
Oh,
okay, they're
I'm
not
going
done. They're
Oh.
done to the point where they couldn't get any more furniture shipped in. So they said to go through and remove things that I didn't like necessarily want. So we removed around 50 to 70 items. They're gonna go back in probably tonight and finish the last detailing.
Was 50 to 70 items at least 25 lights stuck in
We
the ceiling?
took all the lights from the upstairs. We left it the downstairs master bedroom, but you know how the upstairs had it. We
Master
took,
bedroom makes sense,
yeah, we took all the ones from upstairs out.
Oh, thank God. Thank fuck.
So the house is mostly done. We're gonna have to block off 2 of the rooms upstairs because we just don't have enough furniture for them, but we don't have any use for them anyway. So they're gonna be blocked off. But other than that, it's just some detailing she has to do. It looks nice. We actually hung out in there last night for the first time.
Give Beach their number. How many pennies do you have in your bank account right now?
He owes
Not
me.
many, considering I'm in debt.
He owes me 155,000.
I want to get like some very basics because I literally have a futon and a bed.
I mean, as soon as Ruby has keys to the joint and some cash, I'm sure she's just gonna decorate anyway.
Well, she's already got it, but I also said Amy said she'd also decorate as well.
I don't fucking. The person who just tweeted, like, she's upset she has animal cruelty on her charge, or as a charge. Ugh. Hi guys, how
Hello.
can we help you?
Hello, I'm Jaden.
Hi, I'm Piper.
I was looking to buy stuff from the pharmacy.
EJ, you want to help them? Thank you.
Hello, I'm Toby.
Hi, Tarts.
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm Toby. Hi,
Good, good.
Terrence.
Yeah.
Yep, you know, he's only Tars.
No, she's one of them, so...
I mean, that's what I prefer.
This is the one. Courtney West is the one that kicked, but these 2 were accessory
I
after the
prefer
fact.
most people call me Tarts. That's good. Love.
Welcome back. Or welcome back.
Yep. I'm officially back.
All right, shall we get this stuff over to the store/storage?
Yeah.
All right. I will talk to you later, Pipe.
See you later.
Yes.
Bye, Piper.
Bye. It's good seeing you, Cammy. I am literally just waiting for Ruby to go to this interview, and then I need to go to bed, so...
Okay.
Just waiting for me, sister.
Uh,
Oh, you gonna
well-
cuddle with me? Hi, Nola.
I was thinking of hanging out
You
with
need
my
cuddles.
girlfriend, but we didn't have anything to do, so I told her to just drop me off at work again. So I could be a workaholic. While she is doing her own thing. That's the thing. She a criminal. I'm not.
Okay, well, you better not get involved in anything.
I already told her that I don't want to be involved in all her business. That's why she knows that when I would say to her, I'm gonna be a workaholic, I'm gonna be a workaholic.
Oh man, that's where new people come in. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sorry, I am so sorry.
Hi.
Hi. I did not mean to kick you in the face. I am just minorly panicking.
Is that Jesse?
Yes. Hi.
Hi, I can't really see well because I'm on the floor.
Ah, yeah, I got you. I don't understand something that's going on.
What's going
with,
on?
The job thing.
Okay.
I woke up and it put me on duty. I
Just clock
stopped
off.
the shift. You see, I stopped the shift on my phone.
Oh,
But
you
I
still see your
have
axon?
The axon.
Yeah, your axon.
Yeah.
Just think about axon. AXON. When you go off duty, that will stay
okay.
on. It just stays on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We
thanks.
are
I'm
having
excited
a
for something
day one class. I haven't announced it yet. We're doing a day one class tomorrow. If you can make it at 7 p.m. And then the next one will be on the next Saturday at 2. We're changing it up since we interviewed so many people. I just haven't announced it yet. So expect the announcement within the hour.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah.
So you can start
I am
tomorrow.
unusually excited for this stuff. That's amazing.
So you can be a you soonly can be a workaholic.
Well, I'll soon be able to do work that I feel like makes a difference, and
workaholic is workaholic.
Yeah, but I mean, there's two different kinds of workaholics. There's the people that do it just for the work, and then there's the people that do it because they don't want people to be in a situation where they can't be helped.
I just work 24/7.
I just work as well.
Yeah.
I
swear I heard a cat, but it wasn't my cat. Did you hear a cat in
difficult
game?
because at the same time, my girlfriend wants to spend time with me, and I don't know what to fucking do.
Ever since he got a girlfriend, he just
Go
won't
fishing.
time about her.
I don't like fishing.
Speaking of,
Do VR.
I want real bearing kits. I've got 2.
VR?
I don't fish.
Yeah.
What is
The
VR?
Battlefield VR.
Go
That's
get your
stuff to
ass
do.
handed to
You
you.
realize that's
Exactly.
it's 2025. Everyone knows what a VR is, man. Come on.
It's not 2025 anymore.
2026. It's 2026. I have been. watching
Excuse
the
me,
news.
okay? I am oldie, okay?
I'm older than you.
Damn. You're getting wrecked.
Okay,
man.
that is true, but I feel old as hell, okay? My fucking body is dying on me. Sometimes.
I'm getting to that point where I'm starting to feel the aches.
I just wanna hear, I'm just gonna say one thing. I woke up today, went out of bed, and I heard my back run.
I have not reached that stage yet. but
Well, I
seeing hard
did.
objects for
They have not
hours.
posted anything in
Sadly
over a
enough,
month.
it comes with my old job. My body
Yeah.
is completely destroyed.
The greatest
Yeah.
feeling on the planet is whenever you take a step,
I need to
you
pee.
then crack your knee, and it's just the most satisfying feeling.
10-7 for like 2 mics to pee. She tweeted herself a phone number. I don't think she meant to do that. She literally tweeted herself. That's her. Okay. I will be right back, guys. I normally put the fighters up, but the fighter program did not want to load today. For some reason it likes loading, sometimes it doesn't.
Any EMS available?
Send it.
This is Sadie Evers. I would need EMS
back.
for a downed individual off of one of our chases. He went flying out the windshield.
10-4, can you put a 311 in for us?
Hard copy.
I got punched in the face. I just need some Tylenol and ice pack, please.
Okay, okay.
Hi.
5 minutes off,
Maybe
5
a
minutes off,
Band-Aid.
don't put it in-
Hi.
Yeah, don't put it
Bleeding
in
a
the
little bit.
crevices.
This Piper?
Yeah, hi.
Hey, it's Christina.
Yeah, so I thought that I heard the voice. I was like, wait, I think it's Christina.
Hey.
If you get your interview in before 7 p.m. tomorrow, we are having a day one class tomorrow. If you do not get it done by tomorrow at 7 p.m., the next one won't be
Well-
till next Saturday.
Okay. Are you anybody? Can you do an interview today? To now?
Yes,
tonight?
we can.
Okay.
526
Let me go tell my
latest
ride. I'm gonna
311.
be a minute because it's Ace outside. So let me talk.
Okay.
Can you do it right now? You said.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
I will need either Clement or Schwimmer. We have another
Be right
interview,
back.
not my sister, a different interview. So when one of you gets back.
Yeah. So, I was
10-4.
originally gonna say, let me pull out my notepad to take notes on what I should do, but then you all ignored her after she finished, like, putting her life
Oh.
out there, and so this is the notes of what not to do. something.
I wasn't even
inspired by
paying
you.
attention. My brain is like.
Well, you weren't even in the
okay.
room, but
Do you want to
caught on
change
her.
or
Hold
are
on,
you
Pastor,
okay with that?
Yeah, I mean, I could
I
change
am
for sure.
so sorry.
You have somewhere I could change.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're fine.
I just woke up. We went out last night, so we went to an event.
Yeah, it's fine. We have the I have to have another command member with me, and they're on a call right now, so you are good.
Okay. All right. No problem.
But yeah, we'll have a class tomorrow at 7. If you cannot make that, the next one will be Saturday at 2. The next Saturday.
No, I should be able to make it. Yeah. I will be able to make it. How long does a class last? Well, it's okay. There's an event, but it's an IMC thing, but there's other people that are gonna be around to help
Events
do it.
usually, or these classes usually are like 90 minutes max. Usually.
Okay. Okay.
You're welcome to change it or whatever you want. It's fine. We have time.
Okay.
They're not here, so if you need to figure something out to wear.
Okay. Thanks.
We drove around for 5 minutes, talked, and then we didn't know what to do, and I just went, "Can you just drop me off at work? I'll be a workaholic again."
Raising money to
Just
give
run me at
dogs around
24,
the
just run me at
city.
42.
It's probably a scam.
You're not gonna stay, you know, for your girlfriend or wife.
My wife.
Your wife.
Your wife.
But yes, I'm incredibly tired. And
I thought you'd want to be here
so-
for it.
I am gonna be here, but
Oh,
I'm
not
gonna
on
be-
duty. Okay. Is she? Do you know?
I
Have any update yet or no?
No.
Okay. Hi, Nala.
Get like a dinner, you know, take her
Give
out
us a. I'm just waiting for another member of command.
restaurants, like,
Okay. Do you want me to? I can
do
go sit
like
over-
a
I can wait in the
restaurant
waiting-
like picnic
over
thing
to-
where you go to like each
Wherever you want to
restaurant
wait. That outfit's cute.
Thank you.
Can you guys hear my fan when I move it? Like this noise? Oh! Cersei! Hi! This is Cersei, right? Hello? Oh. That's Nala!
Oh my God, they're twins.
311 is going to be code 4, patient treated.
Cersei, can I show you something?
05 is heading back to 19.
We're gonna go for a quick ride, okay? I want to show you something, okay? You okay? If you're trying to... Okay. I'm gonna be 10-7 for... You guys can start the interview if you and Clement are here. I have to go show Cersei something.
10-4.
Um,
Enjoy showing Cersei her room. Bed.
yeah, I still want her to be overwhelmed if she goes in there. Cersei, you want to come for a ride? Let me open the door for you. That's my admin menu. That is not this. Here you go. We're gonna go to my... Oh, as I open every door. We're gonna go to the house real quick, okay? I want to show you something. I wanted to make sure that next time you're awake, you saw where I moved your toys to, because I didn't want you to, like, feel like I moved them without you knowing. And we have a whole bed made for you. I've missed you. I've literally been waiting. You okay?
So bad. Oh my God, the headaches.
Are you okay?
The headaches.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Okay.
So, wow, my head is really hurting.
Yeah, they're having a lot of headaches. I wanted to show you that you were loved. And you can bring your baby over and they can share the little room with you and everything. I just don't have your baby's stuff But, you know, I'm fine with doing that too because I want you and your baby to have a safe place.
Seriously, I'm back today.
Clement, if you guys could start an interview, I will be back in a few minutes. It's not my sister's interview, it's another interview. We are having several,
Yeah, sure. Well,
Did you? Oh, you. So I thought you were talking. Okay. I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what?
No, my residence like my house.
Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I'll make sure that I'm not.
You need EMS. Are you guys on that Bravo? If not, we can go get him. We're nearby.
I was gonna be on the way to that. In like a minute. I just had a pharmacy call real quick. But I'm 76 towards it now.
We'll just kind of stay with him. Is she there?
She might be, but it's 2 weeks.
14 and 76 to the latest.
She's only 2 weeks. It's the other one that's 3 months. Dogs don't need money, though. That lady that was raising money for dogs is like, whatever. Like, what are you gonna do with dogs? Okay. Oh, let me out. There you go, baby. Yeah, she had no remorse. Let's go in the house and I'll show you. Once you see the plant and the little thing here, we're good to go downstairs to show you. Let's go. Oh. Okay, ready? We're gonna move this way. The house is still getting done, but I wanted to make sure you had your own spot in here. Right here. Cersei. C for Cersei, and there's your toy box. This is for you. This is your own spot.
Scene is code 4, one anticipation to regional scene, and Echo 14 is also 70 to the latest we want.
Yep, that is yours, and I rigged up a little chip for your collar for your key that only you and me can get in your toy box. You also have Zilly next to you and Sophie on the other side. They're, Zilly's a little puppy, and then Sophie's a husky that's one of, my puppies. I don't know if you've met her. But, yeah, and then look, you have a pee pad if you have to go to the bathroom, you don't want to go outside when it's cold, and all the food you can eat, you're very well taken care of here. So, this next bed right here is Luna. She's going to be one of the new canines. This one is Gaia, which I think you've met. And this is Vax, like little Vax. I think you've met little Vax. But yeah. This area's for you. So you know you're safe and you always have a home. I love you, okay? I've had this set up for a while. I just haven't seen you. I just wanted to make sure you knew where your stuff was so you didn't think I took it out because it's no longer in the closet, obviously. Okay. I gotta get back to the hospital, so if you want to come with me, but this is your home no matter what. I haven't seen Cersei in a month. Like, literally, I've had this set up for a while. Okay, I'll be 1019 now. I'm glad you like it. I made a promise to you that I would always show that you were loved and wanted no matter what, so I wanted you to have a spot there with my puppies. Okay, see you later, Shaggy. Oh, let me reach over and buckle you in.
PD to EMS.
Go for EMS.
Got some 95s needing assistance or medical. They're just outside of Lower VPD subfloor 2 out on Prosperity Street. Would you guys like to treat them here or would you like us to transport?
Jason, are you able to go to that call or are you on a call?
Oh yeah, I am. This patient is all good for infiltrated on scene. I'm available.
Okay, if you could
10-4,
76 to
proper
that.
311. I'll proper 311 for you guys. Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Okay. And go, Cersei. I gotta go do an interview. You can come in if you want, but it is gonna be a lot of people you don't know. It's up to you.
Wait,
Okay.
who's
Look,
out
here's the
here
other one. Look.
kidnapping
Behind you,
dogs?
Ace.
Oh!
There's more.
Don't,
Wait, was it this one? No, it wasn't.
This one is Cersei. She is a little
Cersei,
skidded.
okay.
Don't approach
Oh, no,
her
that's the one,
unless
that's
you
the one.
are if you lay down or
Excuse
sit
me,
down,
sir.
she'll more
miss,
likely
sir.
approach you.
Yeah, sir.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if
Yeah,
Nala
don't scare that
doesn't like
dog
it, there's a
too.
good chance she
Nala
might
wasn't
So
the one.
Cersei, huh?
Oh, you
Like
think it was
Lannister?
Cersei? Could have been Cersei, then that makes
Nevermore.
I
sense.
remember the name.
Nevermore? Who's
I think she said Nevermore, yeah.
who's Cersei? I only know the Lannister, the one
No,
with
that's
the wine,
her.
you
Like
know?
that's her name,
Oh.
Cersei Nevermore.
Then maybe it was
I thought
Cersei that
Nala's
didn't want to get in your
warm up
car.
too.
Oh, maybe it was Cersei. Hold on,
Especially if
because
she's got
wait,
social
You can
anxiety.
I
tell
don't
the
remember-
difference. Cersei
The
has
eye,
two
right?
yellow eyes. The blue
Okay.
eye is Nala. That's how I tell
Okay,
them
I'm
apart.
sorry.
Because Nala
I've
doesn't
been-
wear her vest off duty. So if I see them off duty,
Oh.
I can't tell them apart until I look in their eyes.
Oh shit.
Right.
Okay, well I'll tell you what. I was yelling at the wrong dog just now because it was definitely Cersei.
Wow.
Because if
Poor
there was a
dog.
blue eye, I would have noticed a blue eye.
Uh-huh.
Oh, now they want to be friends. Okay, cool. Yeah, sick.
Guys, look at them.
Cersei.
They're talking.
Cersei's
Cersei
got
They
backed
both got
away
that
from me when I
dog in
asked her if
them.
she wanted to get in the car for a
The
ride.
dog.
You know.
She's a sweetheart. We're working on her to get her a lot more social, though. I just haven't seen her in a
Okay.
little bit, and I wanted to show her her new bed because I made her a little room at the house.
Oh,
Aw, she's your
that's
dog.
adorable.
That's a loaded question. So her mom is Jade, the cop Jade Stone, and
Okay.
she has another mom named Emmy, but Emmy doesn't. I think her name is Emmy. Esme.
Oh, okay.
But Esme doesn't come around a lot, and Jade doesn't want Esme to have any say over Cersei. So Jade actually asked me if Cersei was okay with it for me to be her second mom because Jade doesn't have a house or anything. And I said, you know, she will have a spot in my house whether she wants me to be her mom or not, and I will take care of her no matter what. And
Aw,
made
you're
that
like the
promise to
foster
her.
mama.
Yeah.
Aw.
So
Love that.
I
Yeah.
already have 4 dogs of my own.
Oh.
All of them are smart
Are they all
dogs, like,
foster
yes.
failures, or do you just like?
No, they're
that's great.
I have 6 dogs that have beds at my house. So I have my 4 dogs, Sophie, Gaia, Vax, and Luna. Then this one on the ground next to me lives with me, and he has a dog named Zilly. And then Cersei has a bed as well.
Yeah.
Does he have a dog bed as well? He's
No,
already on the floor.
He sleeps on the
No,
sofa.
I have a couch.
Oh, okay.
I have a couch. Yeah.
So
The human dog bed.
Yeah, that's the equivalent. Yeah.
I wanted to stop after 3, but my partner ended up adopting Luna, so now we have 4. And I told him no more, and he wants more. But Cersei would be the only
Aw.
exception to that if she wanted that, because I
Aw.
already pretty much raised her like that. You know, I will do anything for her.
Well, I'll tell you what, Cersei
And I
didn't
get
get
on the
into a
ground
car with
so
a
I can say
stranger,
hi
so
to
she's a very
Cersei,
smart
because-
dog.
It's a lot of response. I don't think I could be, a dog mom. I just can't imagine.
I don't think I have any photo. I think I
Oh.
put all the photos away.
Hey.
Hello.
This
Yo,
guy
man.
really needs
Help
some
me,
help.
bro.
Oh, help me, man.
On a scale of 1 to death,
What
how death are
happened?
you feeling?
I'm
Come on.
feeling like an 8, bro.
So what happened?
Pretty lady.
Bro, miss, a cop smashed into me down near AE. I went flying in the air and I smashed into the gas pump, bro.
Okay, do you think anything's broken, or you just have burns, or what do you have? Like, let's see, what's going on?
I feel like a burnt tomato.
Okay, let's see if you have
Echo
first, second, or...
14 is 76.
Oh, goodness, okay.
Attention to Pillbox, one time patient.
Miss,
Can I
it's
have
bad.
some assistance in triage, please? This is going to take quite a bit. I am gonna need a hand. Okay, I do see some burns. We're gonna figure out if they are first, second, or third degree burns. If first, second, we can treat them here. If they are third, you're getting fish skins. I also see some GSWs, so I need to figure out if those are through and through lodged or grazes.
Oh no. I got shot. Oh wait, that was, oh yeah, I remember that.
Viper.
She needs to do the interview, right? Quickly. Yes. What? If she can wake
How
up...
long?
It takes about
do the
20
interviews
minutes. So,
The interviews take about 20 minutes, sweetheart.
even though we can go quickly because it's fucking her and we already know, but I need help with this patient. Can you come help me?
Yeah, hang on, Ruby. They need me help. It can take about 20 minutes, but since it's you, it can be quicker.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what degree of burns these are, sir.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Looks like through and throughs and second. I really need some help in triage. If someone could please come in triage. Please.
They're all stood out there, man.
They're not all EMS. There's just a lot of people.
Oh.
I'm currently still dealing with a patient in low. I'm going
Okay.
to you as quick as possible, okay?
Yes, there's Schwimmer literally out in the lobby. I'm sorry, this is taking so long. I just need... This is going to take forever, and I need to get someone, because I have to go and get help.
That's okay, miss. That's
I'm
okay.
trying. No, I'm going to help you. Okay. I've literally been calling for someone extra help on radio.
I was off the clock.
No, I know you were, but Schwimmer's not. Okay, can you help me here? He has through and throughs and second degree burns, but look how much is everywhere, and I'm going to need a lot of help. If you can start on the side of the body you're on. They're all second degrees and through
Jesus
and throughs.
Christ. Yeah.
Are you allergic to any medicine, sir?
No, miss.
Okay, we're going to use lidocaine to numb the area for your GSWs. We're going to wash out...
We rated the call for the interview. What's up?
Me and BJ could really use help with this person. Sorry, there's just a lot. All through and throughs and second degree burns. Like, there's literally, like, every part of his body, like, pretty much is shot and burnt and needs splints and stuff. So, I was calling for help.
Help me, man, please, man.
Because we're gonna have to push Christina's a little bit. Because, Ruby only has 20 minutes. So we have to get in and do her interview, and then we can do Christina's.
Okay.
And then I have to go.
Yeah, we have been trying to get to her for a little bit, and then it's just... Please get to a bed.
What happened?
We can assist.
Sorry, sir. Like, you just had a lot of stuff here. I already numbed the areas where GSWs are. And I'm just putting the burn cream on. I washed them out with saline solution, and I numbed them already.
Have you checked over, made sure through and through, lodge, anything of the
They're
sort?
all through and throughs, and the burns are all second degree burns. I've already made sure of that.
Okay. Well, let's make
She's
sure.
good at her job, bro. She's good at her job, man.
I would hope so. I'm the director. I just was a little annoyed that, like, I was asking on radio like 6 times because I'm not even kidding. Our scanner has 4 different things that it evaluates your body on so that we know what to, like, look at. And every scanner part were 3 to 4 things. I'm not even kidding.
Is that like a code red?
No, it's just our scanner picking up stuff.
Oh, okay.
Our scanner
We
picks
only
up
have
stuff.
so many supplies, and we can only treat things so fast.
Yeah, so that's why I needed someone else because each part of your body had 3 or 4 things that we had to do to it. And you have a lot of parts of your body. And I was like, I can't do this alone. Okay.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Oh.
Get everything. Okay. We gotta go do this interview in ASAP. Come on, Schwimmer.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
As
Okay,
always, if
we're
you need anything,
Chris-
let me know.
Triage of Jason can come
I think
back
she went
here
back
to
there.
help them.
Okay. Okay, Christina, can you wait like 15 minutes and then we can do it? My
Yeah.
sister's waking up and I don't want to push her in front of you, but she literally only has 20 minutes and then she has to go to bed. So I need to get her
Okay.
interview done. She
Okay,
won't
yeah.
take long. If you could just, I'm sorry, we just wait a few minutes outside.
Nope.
I'm sorry, Cersei.
Can I go in the closed room again?
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna make an outfit for later.
Yep.
I'm waiting. Thank you.
You'll probably be locked in there though, just a heads up.
Okay.
She's going to go pick up or Ruby's gonna get picked up, I guess.
Yo, dude. That was your sister.
She was eating and it took her forever.
Bark, bark.
Are you gonna go pick her up or do I need to go pick her up?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Okay,
She can't
see
pull
you
out her bike.
Okay, I'll see her soon. Bye.
Oh, there we are. Wait a second.
She's
That's not
getting
Noelle.
yeah, she's getting a ride here. Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
If you want to start setting up the interview thing, it's for Ruby Valentine.
Well, CID?
It should be one of the last interviews, like their last applications. Like the second to last one, I think. It's just for Ruby Valentine. It should be easy to find.
I'll spell exactly how it normally is, or
Mm-hmm.
Ruby Valentine. There she is. 4, 5, 4, 6, 5. It's okay. No profile yet. Look at that set eventually. Probably during day one or something. Okay.
I gotta treat the last patient inside triage, and then I'll be open for the interview.
Okay, she's still on her way here, but she literally only has 20 minutes for the interview. We need to do this as quick as possible. She really wants to get in the day one class tomorrow, so at least I think that's what the plan is. I see her.
Shit.
Come on.
Bird voice.
Let's go. Show them we're ready.
Ooh.
Come on, Nala. Cersei, you can come in if you want. It's up to you.
Where is she?
She's the redhead.
Ms. Valentine?
Huh?
Ready?
Just follow us.
I believe in you.
Makes one of us.
You got this. Schwimmer's the other person that's gonna be here. You wanna come in, Cersei? Come on. Oh, look, hold on. The door might have locked. Let me get ya. Yeah, let me get out. Okay, ready? Let's go in quickly.
Step over the counter. It's tight fit.
Oh, the door locking again. Did you get it? Did you get it? You got it!
All right.
So the one in the vest is Nala. The one that doesn't have it is Cersei. We usually go stand over in the side. The chairs are horrible. The chairs are, they're good until about 30 seconds after you sit in them, and then you're sitting in a chair without the CH.
Yeah.
Huh.
All
I like how you did that.
Okay, give me a second. Yes.
Yay.
Join the call. I just got a treat people. Piper, join the D&D call, please.
Thank you. Okay. All right, I got the thing started for you. They're from the interviews. All right, so it's nice to meet you, Miss Valentine. My name's Empty Vendor. This is Schwimmer. Technically a first name that does exist, but you'd never speak it.
It's
She
okay.
does.
I know it.
Yeah, we've
Oh, good.
me and Schwimmer have known her for 6-7 years.
Oh,
like,
good. Okay. That
yeah.
makes this so
You're
much
the only
easier.
one she doesn't know.
Wonderful.
I'm her sister.
And Ruby is BJ's wife.
Yep.
Good to know. I wonder what the last name seemed familiar.
It was mine first.
Yeah, he took her name. Aw.
He's still my honey beach.
Okay, what do you tell us about yourself?
No.
What?
What do you want to know? What
I mean, I know everything about you, so Clement, like, I'm just...
I guess me, yeah, since I'm the only one that
Tell
doesn't know
Clement about
anything.
you.
Tell your medical background. She has
I'm
a
a chaotic, neutral paramedic who has a love for trauma surgery. EMS is my life. It's been my life since I started working with my mentor, John.
I said you had prior experience. About how long have you been doing EMS work for? Roughly?
Years.
Years?
6 years.
She trained me years ago.
I trained both of them.
Yeah.
She trained both of us.
And Anderson.
I also got trained by
And Anderson.
And BJ.
And Beach, yeah. Well, yeah.
Gosh, okay. Well, that's a
He
lot.
trained me on the doctor side.
Yeah, you trained each other depending on what, but...
She trained me, and her mentor also trained me.
And he trained me as well. I miss him.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I helped to build the air program with John.
Anyway, we got to quick. So, yes, she has a lot of medical experience. Me and Tegan were already kind of asking her questions yesterday when we were talking to her, whether in-house or paramedic. She wanted to go paramedic. I don't know. I'm trying to make this quick for her because I know she has to leave soon.
Yeah.
I would eventually like to cross-train into trauma surgery, but my primary focus would be paramedic.
Which is fine. That's what he did. And yeah, both of them. Well, Clement was paramedic with an MD cert, but he got poached to go into in-house for a command position because we needed. There wasn't a spot for him to get promoted in the paramedic side, but there was a need for him in-house side. So we asked him if he'd be okay switching, and he still does with the same thing. Nothing really changed.
Pretty much. Yeah,
Okay.
nothing at all at this point. On the topic of that sort of thing, are there any certifications you're interested in? So veterinarian, pharmacy,
Just gonna check
airs,
on
certs?
Cersei real quick.
Veterinarian was something
let
I
her
was
out?
interested in before, but our program just
Yeah.
never took off.
Okay.
I was flight
Safety
certed
one,
at one point. I'm scuba certed.
Yeah, I'll get done.
All right. I don't believe we need scuba certs for us specifically, but we do encourage people to get at least a basic understanding of it.
Yeah, and every ambulance has a, or is supposed to have a scuba kit in the back, yeah.
Sometimes they expire, which is something we should probably check on. But right, air certs are available. I see you don't have a license for one yet. You do get a discount over at Pegasus. I think it's 20% off for a total of $16,720.
Yeah, she's not sure if she wants to fly again.
Yeah,
Not
I
sure
don't know.
if she
It's something I'm contemplating.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
The amount of scenes I responded to in a helicopter is astronomical.
It will be fun to have you in the vet program, though.
That's true.
I love the vet program.
If we lose one, though, I might quit. I'm just saying.
We haven't lost
That's-
one yet.
You don't have to add the yet.
Well, death is inevitable, but most of the time
yes.
with our vet program, it's a lot more appointments or scheduled surgeries. We have very few trauma-related responses.
We've had a close call with a pauper canine unit. And she's doing fantastic now.
Good.
Okay, so how do you handle pressure? Or stressful situations, I guess.
Like, well, that's. You mean in like terms of medical?
Yes.
Right.
Like mass casualties, like 20 people coming into the lobby all at once, all needing help. Like, how do you handle the stress of everyone out at once? Like, how do you handle all that?
Organized.
Okay.
I organize things by priority.
Right, that's fair enough.
I'm pretty good under pressure. Like I think pretty well under pressure. I'm least I like to think so.
Yeah. She and I got trained by the same mentor, so prioritization.
Yeah, we got taught
That's-
how to properly triage and do it from a military standpoint.
Okay. That would make sense. Oh, well, there's, Chris, I don't really have any other questions.
If you
Crash
were
would
any
ask me.
dessert that would represent you, what would you be and why?
S'mores, because they're chaotic and delicious.
Okay.
That's
How do you feel about boiled bread?
No.
very, very straightforward. Appreciate that.
If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Wait, hold on, no. Let me rephrase that. Anything but pretzels? No, because pretzels you gotta boil them first. But okay, what now?
What about dumplings?
Those aren't. That's not boiled bread. That's dough.
Still boiled.
That is not a bread dough. It's different. They don't rise.
What about ravioli?
That's pasta. That's not even, bro.
If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
One food or like one
Food.
It
One
could
food.
like I've let
Okay.
people pick like one meal, or I've said like you could pick one food, but like so I pick potatoes because I could prepare potatoes 100 million different ways. But like I've let people pick a meal before if it's not something you can prepare 100 different ways.
Tacos because they vary.
That's
Okay.
2 tacos today.
That is 2 tacos today.
In a row, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Jedi or Sith?
Oh, hear me out. I would be neither. I would be the what are they called? What are they called?
Mandalorian?
No. The ones that like have mastered both and they have like the gray lightsabers.
So
They
there's a
breathe the
couple
crystals.
there's a couple of different ones that do exist. There's Gray Jedi, Gray Sith, or you
that.
could be thinking of Jinsarai.
No, it's gray Jedi.
Gray Jedi.
Hi, Bolt.
Actually, no. Can I change it?
Yes.
Sure.
Scoundrel.
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 Okay.
Because I love Han.
Apparently a PD K9 is sitting in on our meeting. This is Bolt.
Yeah, that's
Sup,
fair.
Bolt?
Hello.
He's a BCSO K9. Where's your handler?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see any handler. Well, actually, no. I suppose.
Well, Davies was his handler. I don't know. Okay. Well, I mean, get your votes in. More fun questions. If you could be any
You
kitchen
already know my
utensil, what would you be?
What? Huh?
Any kitchen utensil, what would you be?
Any utensil.
Yes.
A multi-tool.
Okay, I like that. Okay, well, I have no say over you get hired or not, but they both voted, and we're gonna offer you a job. We're going to. You knew you were getting this. Tegan and me have already. You are the biggest nepo hire, but earned it in the world. You are justified
if people
in
are
it.
like, oh, favoritism, I will show you why.
Yeah.
I am a good hire.
Yeah,
You
you.
shut your mouth.
We know. I mean, you trained. You trained half of the people here. Like, you know your shit. I know you're a good worker. I mean, I have my little concerns about your hours once certain things start picking up, but we can talk as things. It's 3 hours a week, and if worse comes to worse, we can LOAs and work things through. But that is my only concern with you, and I'm gonna be honest. So what we're gonna do, real quick, we're gonna get you in your day 1 outfit. We're gonna get you hired on the roster, just what we do for everyone. I am putting out a post here in a few minutes. You need to sign up for a day 1 class. There's one tomorrow at 7 p.m. or next Saturday at 2 p.m. It is up to you which one you want to go to. If you can't go to either of them, after next Saturday, you can get a private one.
I don't know if tomorrow would work for me. Let me think on that.
Yeah, I mean, you have to go to at least one of them. If you can't go to them, you have to do a private one, but it wouldn't be until after next Saturday because you have to wait till both classes happen.
Okay.
That way, because we've had people in the past try to, I can't come to either class so that they can get, start working early, and then they show up to work the day of the class, and it's like, really?
Yeah, it's a little.
So, Schwimmer is filling out the roster. As a probie, you don't get to pick your call sign. Once you get promoted, you get to pick your number.
You are lucky
616
Tango 13.
available?
We don't do 3 numbers as EMS. We do number 2 letters. So I'm A22.
Oh.
A is for like the highest ranked directors. D is our department heads, our high command. All of low command are S's. Paramedics are P. EMTs are E. Tango is our probies.
Okay.
R is for resident, and
G is for general surgeon.
What if I wanted to keep the R forever because, you know, Ruby?
You could only have that as a resident.
Or
I'm
senior
gonna
resident.
be a forever resident.
Or senior resident. What BJ is. He's a senior resident. But yeah.
You can that side. Oh,
so
right.
what's her call sign? And then I can help her get dressed.
She is lucky Tango 13.
Tango 13 you are.
I'm
we'll-
T13?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm a Terminator. Okay.
Exactly.
I love it.
We can go grab Miss Watson, I guess, while you guys get her.
Make sure her roster is filled out. And then, okay,
I am
good.
working on
Did you
roster
get
right
the emails set up
Yeah.
as well?
Yes.
And did you hire her?
Yeah.
Not yet.
There you go. You forgot
Alright,
some.
CID.
Not a me thing.
Okay. Was it CID, ma'am? What was that? I'm gonna check. Ruby balance science 4650. Wonderful. Bottom. There we go.
As a blueberry, your
Okay.
uniform is very strict. Once you get promoted, you have a lot more options. Your blueberry uniform is very strict, though.
And there we go. You were hired on.
Come on, let's go get you changed. I'm getting her changed. She got hired.
Oh my gosh. Can I still wear chucks?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Hey.
Okay, I'm getting her dressed. If you want to go in there, they can start your interview.
Okay.
Let me let you out. Okay.
Thank you.
MDT. Where is it? Female uniform. Okay, so your jacket would be 676, color 23. Did you hear me, Rube?
Oh.
676.
13?
676, color 23.
Oh, 23. Okay.
You aren't 676 that's not the right one. Is that our number? Might be. That's the one. That one. Color 23.
I'm blind. Whoa, what's the green for?
Rangers that don't exist currently. They will be coming back apparently. I love that green color though.
You know, I don't normally like green, but it was kind of pretty. The green is hit or miss for me.
There you go.
Oh, this takes me back. Oh my god.
Shirt 311. Arms 354.
Wait, hold on. 1 second.
Oh, did you not save that?
I don't remember.
Okay.
$376?
676.
676. Okay, and then it was 13.
23.
said 13 again, didn't I?
Okay. Guys, I am going to send
then
you
the
off
other
to
was-
someone else. I'm ending my stream here very shortly anyway. Shirts 311. So
One of my favorite bands.
and
what are the gloves?
345. I'm going to send you off to someone who is really fun to yap with.
Okay.
Go spend time talking with him and spread the love. Pants 244, color 3. Or you can do the leggings too. It's up to you. You as a probie. There's that one or the ones I have on. So if you want the leggings or those. So go spread some love over there. You all have a good night.
Hold on, I fucked up. You said 246 what?
244 or 241. There's your two options, I believe.